USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX distribution.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, everyone watching at home on Flow. It's good to be back here in the 505 Albuquerque. Once again, Duke City BMX, the place to be as riders from around the country rolled into town for the Summer Nationals. We're loading up the gates. Stands are filling up. Bikes are getting tuned up. Just a moment, we're going to be dropping gates on another incredible weekend of BMX racing. We got the speed, we got the talent, we got the riders chasing national titles. We got one of the best BMX crowds anywhere. Albuquerque, get ready. Here we go.
Balance bikers warming up, guys. A couple warm-up laps, and we'll get into balance bike racing. All right, balance bikers going to start staging up, guys. Balance bikers, Moto 1. Head on over to starter Mike. Balance bikers staging up. Balance bikers are staging up for your motos, guy.
All right, baby sharks are locked up. They're loaded up. Our 5 and over bounce bikes. Yana Gomez and Azalea Gutierrez, Duke City locals, ready to fly. And they're off. Rolling hard, rolling fast down that third straightaway. Yeah, they wanted to go the second straightaway. They wanted to jump that pro set over there. Nah, we're going to give them a couple of weeks for that. Couple weeks they'll be ready, but this week, no, they're going to have to just ride this section. Coming on back this way, we're going to take them around 3 times. Each will add them up, and we'll count them up, and doesn't matter. They're going to get awards. Back at us, the 231 bike. Yana Gomez going to get in there for your 1. Azalea Gutierrez 2, and moto number 1, 5 and over bounce bikes. All our baby sharks out there. Yeah, bounce bikes part of the USA BMX program for about, let's see, I add a year every time I say it, so we're at about 7,000 years right now they've been doing this. I don't know, give or take 3 or 4. All right, Jackson Salazar, Luca Escalante, Oakley Burrow, Rich Chavez, and Malachi Roybal. Wow. Now the Roybal out there, I wonder if there's any relation to Al. Al, you listening in? Julian Cocoa Butter, yeah. He got himself a win here a couple weeks ago, yeah. I listened to that. Congratulations. All right, heading on down that third straightaway into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Here they come on back to the finish line. Whoa, look at that, diving on in there down low. Doing a little Nerf action right here, yeah, with the Nerf bars, except there ain't no Nerf bars on this, it's just handlebars. And the 598 bike out on top. That'll be Malachi Roybal in there for the 1. Rich Chavez, Jackson Salazar, Luke Escalante, and Oakley Burrow. In moto number 2, 4-year-old bounce bikes. Moto number 3, 3-year-old bounce bikes. Evan Hall, Nate Chavez, Cassidy Gonzalez, Kalani Starkey, and Silas Roybal. 5 of them out there going hard, charging in towards the USA BMX trailer. They're going to do a hard left turn and come on back this direction. Storms off on the horizon, storms to the north, storms to the south, storms to the east and west, but I'll tell you what, we got nothing but shady cover over top of us here at Duke City BMX. I'll tell you what, always a nice place to be here in the first weekend of June. That's going to be Nate Chavez bringing him back. Nate Chavez going to get in there for your 1. Kalani Starkey, ooh, got a big name to live up to, going to get your 2. Cassidy Gonzalez with Silas Roybal and Evan Hall. In moto number 3, first rack of 3-year-old bounce bikes. Second rack, 3-year-old bounce bikes. I got Charlie Jarvis Turner, Christian Kane, Aiden Herrera, Ezra Guerra, and Nico Martinez. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, Albuquerque, man, you bring it all. Throw out the red carpet every time USA BMX comes to town. Had a band playing here. A mariachi band, but still. That is style, man. I enjoy listening to them every time they're here. All right, Ezra Guerra in there for the 1. Aiden Herrera battling out, taking a look sideways. He's going to get there for 2. Nico Martinez, Christian Cable, and Charlie Jarvis Turner in moto number 4, 3-year-old bounce bikes. We still got more balance bikes coming around. We're still on the first rack. First round of them, I got Nico Patin, Azaria Romero, and Holden Husband. This is moto number 5 of our 2-year-old balance bikes. 2-year-old balance bikes riders charging on into that last turn here to come on back to the finish line. With the 570 bike out on top, Nico Patin. Nico Patin. Oh, man, hard on the charge here, yeah. 2-year-olds right now, pro tomorrow, though, huh? It's going to be Nico Patin in there for no, next week. Next week he could be pro. Holden Husband 2 and Azaria Romero 3. Moto number 5, 2-year-old balance bikes. All right, time for the second go-round. Got moto number 1, 5 and over balance bikes. Got Yana Gomez and Azalea Gutierrez. Locked in, loaded, and they're off. They're off. Yana Gomez out in front. Azalea Gutierrez in that 2 spot. Yana knows, get going fast. Charged out of there, man. It's not done kicking dust back around. Playing a roost. Kicking up a roost. Yeah. Thank you. All right. As they head on back this direction, 1 straightaway to go. That's going to be your 231 bike. Yana Gomez in there for the 1. And Azalea Gutierrez 2 in moto number 1, 5 and over bounce bikes. All right, here we go with moto number 2, working our way around. Gotta be Jackson Salazar, Luke Escalante, Oakley Burrow, Richie Rich Chavez, and Malachi Roybal. And bring it on in the last turn. We got to turn, well, check it out. It's last straightaway, man. They're coming on quick here. For 598, Malachi Roybal. It's going to be Malachi Roybal in there for the 1. Richie Rich Chavez 2. Jackson Salazar 3. Oakley Burrow 4 and Luke Escalante rolling on in there. In moto number 2, 4-year-old balance bikes. Moto number 3, first of 2 racks of 3-year-old balance bikes. Evan Hall, Nate Chavez, Cassidy Gonzalez, Kalani Starkey, and Silas Roybal. 553 bike of Nate Chavez, winner of round number 1. 8-2 out of the last turn. Looking at the storm off on the horizon. Yeah, still, you know, if it blows this way, it might blow a slight amount of wind. We've had all kinds of weather here in Albuquerque over the years, and I'll take this weather we got right now. I love it. 112 by Kalani Starkey, rolling on in there for a 1 this time around. Nate Chavez in there for 2. Cassidy Gonzalez 3. Silas Roybal and Evan Hall. In moto number 3, first rack 3-year-olds. Second rack of 3-year-olds. Charlie Jarvis Turner, Christian Cable, Aiden Herrera, Ezra Guerra, and Nico Martinez. Ezra Guerra out in front. On back to the line to come to 466 bike. That's going to be Ezra Guerra in there for the 1. Battle on for the 2. Aiden Herrera bringing it back this way. Taking a look. Hey, the race in front of you. Aiden Herrera in there for 2. Yeah, turned the right direction that time. Nico Martinez 3. Christian Cable and Charlie Jarvis Turner in moto number 4, 3-year-old bounce bikes. Moto number 5, 2-year-old bounce bikes. Lock 'em, load 'em. Nico Patin, Azaria Romero, and Holden Husband. Check out the balloon over there. Yeah, check out the balloon. I'll give you some facts on that balloon in a second. I know all about that balloon. That is a Globito balloon. It's 1/3 the size of a regular balloon. That's it for 2. Oh, I don't know. There's your other one right there. I think. Yeah. And back out way they come to 570 bike. That's going to be Nico Patin. Nico Patin going to get in there for the 1. That's going to be the 655 bike of Holden Husband in there for 2. Azaria Romero 3. Moto number 5, 2-year-old bounce bike. That's a Globito balloon. It's 1/3 the size of a regular balloon. I'm going to tell you something else about it. That doesn't mean it's for 1/3 the size people. No, it's a radio-controlled balloon. Yeah, RC going all over the place now. You got them big giant airplanes. Now we got even bigger balloons, so there you go. That's kind of my speed right there. Yeah, they can fly that thing all around here. All right, Kiana Gomez, Azalea Gutierrez, moto number 1, 5 and over bounce bikes. Albuquerque here, the balloon capital of the world. They got the balloon festival going on here. I think it's around October, November. Yeah. Hey, you're going the wrong way, pal. That 231 bike, Kiana Gomez in there for a 1. And Azalea Gutierrez, 2. They're going to finish her up here in our 5 and over balance bikes. Balance bike riders, when you get done, you can go on over to Racewear and grab your awards, okay? I'll tell you that one more time. All right, moto number 2, 4-year-old balance bikes, Jackson Salazar, Luke Escalante, Oakley Burrow, Richie Rich Chavez, and Malachi Roybal. Richie Rich, I'll tell you what, I read all of those Richie Rich comic books when I was young. Must be nice to be as rich as he was. 598 bike, Malachi Roybal in there for the 1. Well, Jackson Salazar going to take it to. Oh, that's going to be Richie Rich. And then Jackson Salazar, Oakley Burrow, and Luke Escalante. I need Nixon Barea, your dad to sign-ups. Nixon Barea. Need your dad to sign-ups. Okay. And once again, balance bike riders, you'll go to Racewear to get your awards, okay? Balance bike riders, when you're done, go to Racewear to get your awards. Right, moto number 3, 3-year-old balance bike coming back at us. Kalani Starkey putting the pedal to the metal, and Kalani Starkey in there for the 1. Nate Chavez in there for 2. That'll be Cassidy Gonzalez 3. Silas Royal 4, and Evan Hall 5 in moto number 3 of our 3-year-old balance bikes. Moto number 4, more 3-year-old balance bikes. Charlie Jarvis Turner, Christian Cable, Aiden Herrera, Ezra Guerra, and Nico Martinez. All right. Always a lot of fun, these balance bike riders. I'll tell you what. We've been doing it so long now. I'll tell you, we've seen some of them go from just brand spank new riders to incredibly good jumping pro set riders. Yeah. All from the balance bikes. All right, Ezra Guerra coming back at us. Going to get in there for the 1. Oh, it looks like Kristen Cable with the 2 this time around. Yeah. Found his speed right there. Kristen Cable in there for 2. Picked up a couple spots on his first 2 laps. Nico Martinez, 3. Charlie Jarvis Turner and Aiden Herrera. In moto number 4, 3-year-old bounce bikes. Moto number 5, 2-year-old bounce bikes. Nico Patina, Azariah Romero, and Holden Husband. All right, rolling on into that last turn for the last time on the balance bikes today. They're bringing it back at us eastbound and down towards the finish line. Nico Patina. Duke City BMX rider out there. We got 2 riders from Duke City, 1 from Chandler. Yeah. That'll be the 570 Nico Patin giving Dad a good workout. He's got one of those event t-shirts on. Make sure you get over to Racewear where you're going to pick up your awards for the bounce bikes. Then check out those t-shirts while you're over there. Nico Patin, Holden Husband, and Azariah Romero finishing her off in moto number 5, 2-year-old bounce bikes. And that'll do it for bounce bikes on a fine Friday afternoon here at Duke City BMX. I need Nixon Barraza's dad to go to signups. Nixon Barraza, need your dad to signups. Hello, Albuquerque! My name's Charlie. I'm going to be here for you all weekend long here at this Summer Nationals. Good to be back here in the 505 for racing, and I'll tell you what, we got a great day of racing ready for you today. Starting off with the 600 mix opens up in the gate. Iris Martinez, Lincoln, Mr. President Reeves, Cade Carvajal, Mighty Max Pavey, Owen Prusnak, J.J. Salinger, Balaam 9, and Moto Melon Antonio, and here we go! Race is on, and they're off down the front straight where they go towards turn number 1. I'll tell you what, 3 of these riders going on. We're doing lane choice transfers today. On our way down that second straightaway, they're going to be taking a left turn out of there. Not quite ready for that pro set yet. So bring them on into turn number 2. Out on top of this one, we got the 10 bike out in front with a 3 and the 7. So I got Owen Prusnak out in front. Baylor by 9. Moto Metal Antonio 1, 2, and 3. Looking for lane choices 1, 2, 3 as they roll on into the last turn. On back to the line they come. That's going to be Prusnak in there for your 1, Bo 9, and Antonio 1, 2, and 3. And moto number 6, 6 and under mixed open. 7's your moto number. 7-8 mixed opens your class. I got Breast of the Pistol Whitehead, Carson the Carsonator Devoy, Brecken Skittles Chadwick, Canada Mr. Hobbs, Alaska Shepherd, and Beth Ann the Brat Salemi. Let's see, Brecken Skittles Chadwick out in front. Bring them on into the last turn. Got a turn, got a straightaway as they bring them on back to the finish line. That will be 2 of these riders going on for lane choices 1 and 2. It'll be Brecken Skittles Chadwick and the 1 bike to Alaska Shepherd. Moving on out of Moto 7, 7-8 mixed open. 8 your moto number, 9-10 mixed open. Brilla, Sour Patch Salami, Dowsboro, Penny, 1 Cent Reeves, and Shane O'Bano Clough. Let's see, 3 bike. Brilla, Sour Patch Salami out in front. Shane O'Bano, haven't seen you in a few weeks. Good to see you, buddy. Head out in the last turn, yeah, Solo representing this weekend. And that'll be Brilla, Sour Patch Salami in there for your transfer out of moto number 8, 9-10 mixed open. 9's your moto number, 11-12 mixed open. Laser, Lana Kanashigi, Stella Chavez, Xavier Martinez, and Dynamite Daisy Noyola. Oh, I'll tell you what. Laser Lonnie left the basement door open. I'll tell you what, Dynamite Daisy, yeah. She threw her firecracker in there on that one. And back at us they come. It's going to be Dynamite Daisy Noyola pulling down that transfer out of moto number 9, 11-12 mixed open. 10's your moto number, 13-14 mixed open. Victoria Costa, Harper the Harpoon Wilson, Tessa Phillips, Ian Miranda, Stevie Welty, and Emily the Ripper Riggs take it 2. Wow, that's close to call. The 4 and the 1. Emily the Ripper Riggs. Harper the Harpoon in that 2 spot. Uh-oh, got somebody. Oh, got a knife. A knife outdoing a Harpoon there. Back at us. Emily the Ripper Riggs on the 4 and a 10 bike. Victoria Costa moving on out of moto number 10, 13-14 mixed open. 11's your moto number, 15-16 mixed open. Tierra Hey Girl, Gant got Quincy Chambers, Sorrel, Pixie Stick James, and Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying Toot Sarabia. Sorrel, Pixie Stick James out in front. COB Rider Custom Ops BMX looking for that second round buy-in. It's going to be the 37 Mike Sorrel, Pixie Stick James with the transfer. Out of moto number 11, 15-16 mixed open. 12's your moto number, 31 and over, mixed open. Matt Clough, Greg Digger Hicks, Mitchell Pumpmaster Penn, Suzanne Black, and John J. Mac McHenry. Let's see my 11 bike. Mitchell Pumpmaster out in front, got the 190. John J. Mac McHenry in that 2 spot. So the Pumpmaster heading on back this way. Maybe he fixes pools. That could be it. Mitchell Pumpmaster Penn. Or maybe he knows how to pump a bike. And John J. Mac McHenry transferring out of moto number 12, 31 and over mixed open. 13's your moto number, 6 and under open. Levi Gibson, Ashton Flash Kashansky, Canada Moody Cole, Sonic Villalobos, Rad Riggins Lucas, and Roland Nolan Vantries. Roland Nolan Vantries. I got the 4 bike of Cole Sonic Boom. Villalobos out in front. Roland Nolan Vantries in the 2 spot. Ooh, the Sonic Boom going into the last turn. It's coming in hot. I'll tell you what, as he brings it on back at us, got the Boom. Hold onto your hats as he comes on back to the line. Cole Sonic Boom. Villalobos getting the transfer with the Rock 1. Roland Nolan Vantries out of moto number 13. 6 and under open. 14's your moto number, 7-8 opens your class. Oh, Lil Dog Adams. I got Arizona Dakota Kanashigi, Zane 2 Chains, Zane De Leon, and Blaze and Binks Hill. Room for 1. 2 Chains Zane out in front, coming on back to the line. And that'll be the 12 bike. 2 Chains Zane De Leon in there for your transfer. Out of moto number 14, 7-8 open. 15's your moto number, 9-10 opens your class. Got Moore, Richard, Cadetta, Mulligan, Hall, Novi, King, and Culbertson. Taking 3. 1, 10, and gold 2. So the 1 bike, Eli Hall, nope, Rock 1, Asher King. Jace Rooster, Richard in the 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 bike, Lorenzo Carrero in your 3. Let me make sure I'm right on that, and it is Asher King. Moving on. That's a Nag 1, 10, and the Rock 1, Nag 1. Let me see. Hates to be Novi. So it's Ace to be Novi, Richard, and King. And moto number 15, 9-10 open. Had some work to do on that one. All right, back out of 16, 11-12 open. Take it 2. Got the 1 bike, got the 71. So it's Zayden Shepard and Killer Kyler Pope out of moto 16, 11-12 open. 17, moto number 1, 11-12 opens. Colt, Train Schroeder, White, Dickey Landon, Callejo, Maddox, Lil Girl, McGonigal, and Josh Lenars. 26 bike, just Josh Lenars out in front. And I learned how he got his nickname. Because somebody couldn't pronounce the last name. I don't know. I got it, though. Josh Lenars is going to get in there for a transfer. With the 5 bike up, Maddox, Little Girl, McGonigal out of moto 17, 11-12 open. Yeah, it was just up there at his home track, Virgin BMX, up in Virgin, Utah. And I'll tell you what, right next to Zion National Park. Great place. If you get a chance, make sure you get up there and check it out. All right, moto 18, 13, 14 open. 2 combined 4. Got Fisher, Contes, Dickey, Oleis, and Zeno the Shark Martinez. I got Zeno the Shark Martinez out in front. It'll be Martinez in there for a transfer. With the 62 bike, Cassian Moto Contes out of moto number 18. 19 moto number, more 13, 14 open. Finn, hood side of clay, but Chris and Big Daddy Kane Villa, Jackson the Reaper Rathjen, and Jackson Beanie Betticourt. 1911, great year. But that's just the numbers on the front of the bike. Says Jackson Beanie Bettencourt out in front. Big Dang V in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Beanie Bettencourt and Big Daddy V transferring out of moto number 19. Second rack, 13, 14 opens. 20's your moto number, 15, 16 open. Lashbrook, Ratzlaff, Romero, Kristen, Walker, and Contes. Me the 10 bike and the 9 bike taking 2. Kyson, Super B Kristen out in front. Also from Virgin BMX. I'll tell you what, they make some fast riders up there. Something in that water. Yeah, you drink that river water there. 10 and the 9, so it's Kyson, Super B Christian. And Nate Dog Walker. Out of moto number 20, 15, 16 open. 21's your moto number, 17, 20 open. Got Laced, Barty, Blee, Asato, Penn, Charlton, and Dunnigan taking 3. 3 rider moving on. That'll be the 25 bike of Aaron Blee, the G and the L. The G bike, Nathan Hulk Smash Barney, and the L bike. And Ethan Snooky Charlton. Out of moto number 21, 17, 20 open. All right, moto 22, 31 and over opens. I got 58 bike. Daniel Carice in there for the transfer. Out of moto 22, 31 and over open. By the way, 202 more days left until Christmas. 202. You got that? Ooh, man, that's coming up. Glad you got here. I haven't even said that one yet. All right, moto number 23, 910 Girl Cruisers. I got Tegan, Turbo Leaper. Nave, the Wade Perkins, got a very ever-ready Seabone and Dallas Burrow. I got Tegan Turbo Leaper out in front, heading on back this direction. It's going to be Tegan Turbo Leaper in there for your transfer out of moto number 23, 910 Girls Composer. Oh, heck, it's that guy. 24 is your moto number, 1112 Girl Cruisers, World Famous Turner, Alley Cat Jones, Roy the Rocket Strand, and Savannah Banana Priest. Savannah Banana Priest slide on into that lead spot, heading on down towards that last turn. And back at me to come, that's going to be Savannah Banana Priest. Slide in for the one in moto number 24, 1112 Girls Cruiser. 25 is the moto number. 13-14 Girl Cruisers, total points race. Brooklyn Stinks, McGee Hill, Alligator McRae, and Tay Ellison Cross. It's just Taya Cross now, huh? All right, we'll get that right. Back at me they come. That's going to be 84 and 8. Brooklyn Stinks, McGee Hill 1. Taya Cross 2. Alligator McRae 3. And moto number 25, 13-14 Girl Cruisers. 26 the moto number, 1720 Women Cruisers, Marissa the Missile Brown, Danica Avalanche Anderson, Isabella Meyer, and Alexa Avalanche Priest. Danica out in front. Anderson leading on into the last turn. factory answer rider heading on back at us. That's going to be Danica Anderson in there for the transfer. Out of motor number 26, 1720 women's cruiser. 27's a motor number 3135 women cruisers. Tim Strange hates it when I do that. Melissa Varela, Amber Bryson, and Amanda Westlake. Total points race. He says, give me 6 coins to where I can say that for the entire day, and then after I use my coins, I'm done. Yeah, all right. 60 coins, I got it. All right, back at us. They come to one bike. That's going to be Amber Bryson in there for the 1. Alyssa Varela 2, and Amanda Wesley 3. Moto number 27, 3135 women's cruiser. 28's the moto number 3640 women cruisers. Ashley Becker, Diana Freight Train Rogers, Eliza Raffi, Chrissy Knoll, Megan Montagnehorn, and Holly Beast Mom Benford were taken 2. Eliza Raffi out in front. Looks like got the freight train in that 2 spot, but I'll tell you what, Eliza Raffi got this and on lock as she comes on back to the line. Eliza Raffi in there for her 1. Oh, there comes the freight train, but we got the express right behind her. It'll be Diana Freight Train Rogers with that other transfer. Automotive number 28, 3640 women's cruiser. 29's the motor number 5155 women cruisers. I got Teresa Mobile, well, Sandy, BMX Fashionista Party, and Suzanne Black. Suzanne Black out in front, the BMX Fashionista in that 2 spot. So head on into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. That'll be Suzanne Black in there for the 1. Cindy, BMX Fashion Party 2, and Teresa Mobile Global 3, motor number 29, 5155 women's. Cindy Partee, you need to get a plate on. Cindy Partee, you need to get a plate on. That's very important. You can't race without one. That's like racing without a helmet around here. Get your plate. And that was it. Teresa Goebel with 3. Moto 29, 5155 women's. Cruiser. Moto number 37 and under cruiser. Hobbs, Fanning, Sheldon, Case, Vito, Shable, and Wilson taking 3. Gotta be Jace Jackhammer Shable out in front. Shable leading the Wable in there for the 1. Kim K3 Wilson 2. Mag 6 of Nixon Nitro Fanning 3 and moto number 37 and under cruiser. 31's the moto number 8-year-old cruisers of class. Got Case, DeSombre, Leaper, Mager, Nold, and Mohouse. Got my Nag 10 bike out in front. Daniel Dynamite Case out in front. Daniel Dynamite Case. Yeah, he lit that fuse right there at the start. He got to get to the finish line, throw that thing before it goes off in his hands. That's I'd be in a hurry too. Daniel Dynamite Case 1. And a 95 bike. Porter P-Bug Mohouse 2 and moto number 31. 9-year-old cruiser. 32's the moto number. That was 8 cruisers. Moto number 32, 9-year-old cruiser. Got Benign, Woolridge, Graham, Newell, Baxter, Sikowski, and Davis. Got the H-bike. Ferocious Finn Newell out in front. 3 of these riders moving on. They'll get to skip round 2. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200, but at least you transfer. I got Ferocious Finn Newell, the H-bike. Up 52, H and 2. So Graham, Newell, and Davis out of moto number 32, 9-year-old cruiser. 33's the moto number, 10-year-old cruisers of class. Adams, Clover, Sanchez, Wiggins, Hall, Antonio, Winder. 3 of these riders transferred into lane choices 1, 2, and 3 in the main event. That'll be the Rock 1 bike of Cash Big Dog Adams, the 8 bike, and the 1. Nag 8 Fast, J. Cash Winder. And Joseph Little Chino Antonio out of moto number 33, 10-year-old cruiser. 34 is the moto number, 11-year-old cruisers of class. Polino, Pettijohn, Kalen Stinkfoot, Sheldon, Chance, Jarvis Turner, and Hayden, Crazy Feet Edges. Kalen Stinkfoot, Sheldon out in front. Oh, man. I saw him with the Febreze last week, and he's trying. That's got to be Kalen Stinkfoot, Sheldon in there for 1. K. Now Suavecito Polino. Lane choice 2 in moto 34, 11-year-old cruiser. 35 is the moto number, 12 cruisers of class. Trask, DeSombre, Aarons, Eubanks, Binford, Meyer, Singleton, and Cruz. 6J41, I got Gus Cruz out in front. Aarons and Eubanks, 1, 2, and 3, rolling on into the last turn. Gus Cruz out on top as he brings it on back to the finish line. That's going to be Gus Cruz in there for the 1. J to 41. Leo Aarons 2, Mr. Eubanks 3, and moto number 35, 12-year-old cruiser. Had an eagle feather from an eagle. Oh, look at that. Oh, too low. Couldn't keep it hooked up. Oh, man. Collingwood, Chandler, Olaze, Kenny, and Wilson. Yeah. Hit the deck. Don't worry. Nobody saw that. Back at us. It's going to be the 44 bike of Pierce Collingwood in there for a transfer with the 3 bike. No, relentless Noah Wilson. Automotive 36, 13-year-old cruiser. All right. The Shark back up. Looking for some water right now. I'll tell you what, though. Give it up. I know it's dirt. It's hard dirt. That stuff hurts. Yeah. Check our vendors out. Got USA BMX Racewear with the event t-shirts. If you haven't checked them out, yeah, those are going to be keepers there. Great looking shirts over there at USA BMX Racewear over at USA BMX Trailer. Also got Tangent, Flex Racing, BMX all here, and Yo-Yo Kid Toys ready for your shopping needs. With only 202 days left till Christmas, you can't afford to wait. Hickman, Howard, Agron, Landis, and Vrotny. Anthony Agron out in front. That's going to be your Nag 6 bike, piloted by Anthony Agron. In there for a transfer with Trey Loco. Vrotny chugging his way in moto number 37, 13-year-old cruiser. 38's the moto number 14 cruisers, your class. Monzingo, DeSomber, Claybrook, Harrison, Hoffman, Loza, Gap, and Spencer. Take it 3. Gold Cup 3, Nag 5. DeSomber out in front. Harrison in that 2 spot. That's a linebacker. Sam Squatch, linebackers 1 and 2 back at us. That's going to be DeSomber with 1, 5 and a Nag 5. Chase linebacker Harrison. Michael Noiseville Hoffman 3. Moto number 38, 14-year-old Boozer. 39's moto number 15-year-old cruiser. Chandler Cutler, Jed, the White Fox, Quimby Crash, Scrub, Schaefer, and Jackson. Jambone Mooring. Jambone, Appleside. That'll be the 8 bike of Crash, Scrub, Schaefer out in front. First time I ever heard that was actually on the Love Boat. Love Boat Young People was a series we used to watch every Saturday night, right before Fantasy Island. All right, back at us. That'll be the 8 bike up. Crash Scrub Schaefer in there for your transfer. Automoto number 39, 15-year-old cruiser. 40's your moto number 16 cruisers, your class. Got Newbar, Steibel, DeSomber, Brown, and Vrotny. There we go. We're starting to take it up to the high side. I got Tegan Steibel out in front. Crew, Cobra, Vrotny. Snakes. Oh, man, we got snakes around here. Tegan Steibel, the Cobra, Vrotny, 1 and 2, and that's going to be Steibel and Vrotny transferring out of moto number 40, 16-year-old cruiser. 41's your moto number, more 16 cruiser, Gibson, Vicario, Randolph, and Brown. Room for 2. And it's 65 back. Mattis, Brigbo, Vicario out in front, Gibby, and that Gobby Gibson. Why does it say Gobby on there? Is it like Dobby? Except for he's Gobby? All right, it's going to be Vicario Gibson transferring out of moto number 41, 16-year-old cruiser. 42 is the moto number 1720 cruisers, your class. I got Pee Wee Coon, Ian Westerman, Liam, Wingman, Grable, and Jackson. Antifreeze Urban taking 1. 1 and 1 only, moving on. Happy National Donut Day. It's National Donut Day today. If you had a donut this morning, you are celebrating properly. Oh, yeah. I got my donut tree up at home. Oh, my tree is decorated with donuts, of course. 71 bike, Ian Westerman transfer. On the Moto 42, 1720 cruiser. Been singing donut carols for a month now, watching all the donut specials on TV. National Doll for this big National Donut Day today. Who Bill Morris was kindly telling me he knew it before I did. All right, coming on to turn number 2. I got Luis Dominguez, Julian Speedy Sarabia, Nick Alejandro, and Brandon Pita. Brandon Pita out in front. And it'll be Brandon Pita, the transfer in automotive number 43, 2130, cruiser. 44 is your motor number, 3640, cruiser. Kenzie, Reed, Sutton, Bennett, Gutierrez, and Davis. Chris Sutton out in front. Yeah, the 11 bike and the 8. Chris Sutton out in front. The 8 bike. Ronnie the Bennett, Machine Bennett in that 2 spot. Yeah, Chris Sutton just got nominated for the Arizona BMX Hall of Fame. So the nominations are open for another month. Anybody can nominate anybody for the Arizona BMX Hall of Fame. Go to azbmxhof.org and submit your nominations. Chris Sutton, Ronnie the Machine Bennett, out of Moto 44, 3640 cruiser. 45 is your moto number. 4650 Cruiser. Brian Randolph, Andy the Greek Contest, and Slade the Grenade Morgan. Andy the Greek Contest is already in the Arizona BMX Hall of Fame. He got in there last year. Congratulations, Andy the Greek Contest, on that and this one. Me, Brian Randolph, slide on in there for 2. Slade the Grenade Morgan, 3 in Moto 45. 4650 Cruiser. 46 the moto number. 5155 Cruisers. Lee, Jaime Lea, Dan Panico, and Scott Felt. That's going to be Scott Felt out in front. Yeah, talked to him in Tulsa, yeah. Got back from racing after injury, and I'll tell you what, he ain't slowing him down at all. Bi-lap Cinder rider, Scott Felt. He'll get in there for that transfer on the Moto 46. 51-55. Good boozer. 47's the moto number. 5660 Cruisers. Got Prince, Goodall, Rod, Nolan, Collins, Miller, and McHenry. Gorgeous George Goodall out in front. He's been nominated for the Hall of Fame, too, the Arizona BMX Hall of Fame, yeah. Got the 3 bike in that 2 spot. Craig, Mr. Dibbs Prince. 3 riders moving on. Gorgeous George, you looking to get there first. Yeah, he may be getting older, but he's still looking good. Coming on back to the line. Gorgeous George Goodall in there for the 1. That'll be Craig, Mr. Dibbs Prince, 2, and the 7 bike of Don Homiller. Ukulele in his way into 3 in moto number 47. 5660 Cruiser. 47's your moto number. Nope, 48's your moto number. 6165 Cruisers. Got Scott Old School Sloan. Got Kelly Leprechaun Payne and Jim Garrett. Old School was just watching his video on Facebook. Tell you what, pretty good show there. Jim Garrett in there for the 1. Old School going to roll on in there for 2. And Kelly Leprechaun Payne, 3 in moto number 48. 6165 Cruiser. 49's your moto number. 66 and over Cruiser. Darrell Pena, Frank Prius, and Matt Spencer. Total points race. Yeah, you got to race hard each time you're out there in a total points race. Rounded turn number 2 with the 8 bike out in front of the Gold Cup 2. That's Frank Prius. Darrell Pena in the 2 spot. Matt Spencer in that 3. Bring it on back into the last turn. Frank Prius, Grand Valley BMX rider, yeah. Let's see, that would be Grand Junction, Colorado, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. Frank Prius in there for the 1. Darrell Pena 2, Matt Spencer 3, and Moto 49, 66 and over. Boozer. '50's your moto number, 500 novice class. Got Anaya, Chavez, Bettine, Leba, and Lammers. All right, 2 of these riders moving on. There are 9 riders. We're going to be 2 combined 4. We'll combine the rest, 71 and the 32, 1 and 2. Jamison Lammers, Jade the Warrior Leba, holding down first and second place as they roll down that 3rd straightaway. On into that last turn they go. One straightaway. Check that, only a straightaway. For the 71 bike of Jamison Lammers, who'll get there for the 1. Jade the Warrior Labor 2 and moto number 50, 5 and under novice. 51's your moto number, more 5 and under novices. I got Huey Standiford. I got Sid Vicious Wilson and Iris Martinez and Elijah Peanut Day. Now, some of you don't know this, but Elijah Peanut Day, who's out front right now, is one of the best joke tellers in the 5 and under novice class in the world. Yeah, he's leading away right now. Yeah, he got lots of jokes. I'll tell you, he comes tells them to me all the time. All right, Remixed Revolution Colors, Elijah Peanut Day coming on into the last term. Well, he's stretching out that lead. He's going to get a second round bye. He's going to have a chance to take up another joke. On back at us, Elijah Peanut Day. Going to get in there for a transfer with the 2 bike. Iris Martinez out of moto number 51, 5 and under novice. 52 is the moto number, 6-year-old novice of class. Do you know that Albuquerque has more than 300 days of sunshine every year? And it was actually named after a Spanish duke. Yep. What's going on? Hey, we found a phone in the bathroom, so if you want it back, come and get it. I got to wash my hands now, though. All right, Kate Carvajal, Charity White, Leocino Escalante, Nixon Barraza. 140 bike, Leonicio Escalante in there for your transfer. Automoto 52, 6-year-old novice. White plate, black numbers. There you go. First place rider, white plate, black numbers. You need to get that fixed before you come around in your main event. That's very important. If you have a different combination other than white plate, black numbers, that means something totally different. So you need to make sure you have the right combination on. Amateur riders, white plate, black numbers, unless you got a nag, a gold cup, or something like that. All right, Moto 53, 8-year-old novice is back to line. The 6'10" by Carson Rocket Chavez will transfer out of Moto 53, 8-year-old novice. Once again, we found the phone over here. Found it on the floor of the restroom, the men's room for that matter. If you want it back, come and get it. And bring me some hand sanitizer. Oh, man. All right, down rider back up. He going there. There we go. We got some love. You know, I finally got around to reading the dictionary. Turns out it's about everything. All right, moto number 54, 10-year-old novices. Got Samuel Crazy Train Vito. Got Isaiah Anchondo, Leonel Garcia, Finley Londart, McCollum, Alessandra, Sandy Martinez, and Ab Martinez. Let's see. Londart out there. How about that? Any remember Londarts? Yeah, Sandy Martinez out in front. Oh, no, lost Sandy over there in the rhythm section. Oh, leading the way, too. 343 bike. Martinez and Sandy Martinez, 1 and 2. And moto number 54, 10-year-old novice. 55 is the moto number, 11-year-old novice of class. We got Kamasa, Everly McCollum, Fast Lane Malik, and Maverick San Roman. All right, coming on into the last turn. That's got to be 8301. $512,301. Yeah. All right, Moto 54, all riders from Moto 54, 10 novice need to go back to staging. All riders from Moto 54, 10 novice need to go back to staging. Once again, all riders from Moto 54, 10 novice need to go back to staging. It's going to be a restart. I want to thank our national sponsors. Without them, we wouldn't be here in Albuquerque this weekend, or here this year for that matter. Bombshell Racing, born in the barn, raised in science with plenty of wins under the belt. Advent Cycles, Bombshell Racing parts. Fly Racing, helmets, gear, bags, pants, goggles, and more. Fly Racing, getting you to the finish line with style and box components. Created to design, develop, and supply the finest bike components and race-driven products for world-class athletes. Box components will make your bike fly. Hey, once again, I need all the riders from Moto 54, 10 novice to go back to the starting hill. There's going to have to be a restart on that one. We've only got 2 over there. We need 4 more. Moto 55, 11-year-old novice, Kamasa, Everly McCollum, Malik, and San Roman. Taking 1. That's going to be the 10 bike of Everly McCollum with the transfer. Out of the Moto 55, 11-year-old novice. 56, the Moto number 12-year-old novice of class, Jaron Azell, Mateo Narvaez, Omar Anchondo, and Stella Chavez. 39 bike of Stella Chavez out in front. That yours? Well, there you go. I was just trying to figure it out. Good thing. All right, on back to line at come. That's going to be the 39 bike. Stella Chavez in there for the transfer out of moto number 56, 12-year-old novice. 57 is the moto number, 13 novice of class. Knox Superman Howard, Ozzy Griego, and Golden San Roman. Also want to thank Tangent Products, quality number plates, pads, seats, grips, clothing, and other BMX accessories. Tangent, all you need for speed. And SPP, Sendit Performance Products, is in the performance parts division of Sendit, built on championship DNA. SPP. Custom event supplier, new on board. Haven't got anything for them yet, but of course, custom event supplies. You can see the banner over there. All right, back at the line they come. That's going to be the 14 bike of Knox Superman Howard. If they're helping us out, I'll tell you what, they're going to help you out. Howard, Griego, and San Roman, 1, 2, and 3. And moto number 57, 13-year-old novice. 58's the moto number, 15 novice class. Branson Edgecombe, Jason Ramirez, Julian the Rock Reyes. I got the 33 bike. Branson Edgecombe out in front with Julian the Rock Reyes in that 2 spot. Heading on down towards that last one. Oh, he's already heading back this direction. He's in a hurry to get there. Get on over to the snack bar, the concession stand over there. Yeah, they used to have burritos there years ago. I loved them. Okay, Branson Edgecombe, Julian Rocket Reyes, and Jason Ramirez. 1, 2, and 3 in Moto 58, 15-year-old novice. Okay. All right. Up in the gate, we are looking for, up in staging, we're looking for Samuel Vito, Isaiah Anchondo, Leonel Garcia, Finley McCullum, Sandy Martinez, and Ab Martinez. You need to be all over there in staging. We got to rerun your moto. We got 5 out of 6. We need one more. That's Moto 54, 10-year-old novice. Need you back. Another national sponsor, J&R Bikes, where riders go for the best BMX bikes and BMX parts, frames, wheels, gear, parts. Are not far at J&R. ProMax, focusing on innovation and pushing bike technology forward. All the ProMax products are designed and manufactured without compromise for the most discerning consumer at ProMax Components. All right, here we go. Moto 59, 26-35 novice. Jason Tullio, Nitro, Nicky Atencio, Roman San Roman, and Adrian Twisted T Sanchez. Twisted Tea out in front. I like iced tea, not twisted tea. Plain black iced tea with no sugar in it. Yeah, it is my go-to drink. And back at us they come. Twisted Tea. Oh, man, I got taken out from the back. 65 bike, Twisted Tea Sanchez. And it wasn't been nobody's fault on that one. Moto number 59, 26-35 novice. 60's the moto number, 41-45 novice, your class. Rolling out of turn number 2, got Colby Hoffman, David A. Davis, Brett Powson, and Aaron the Pirate, Paul Licky. Arg. I'm making a pirate sound, not clearing my throat. All right, David A. Davis, Cousin Crew Racing, Ortega's Propane. Oh, propane and propane accessories. David A. Davis out of moto number 60, 41-45 novice. 61's the moto number, 46-50 novices. Andrew Lewis, Justin Brown, and Forrest Fastling, Gerstner, not Gressner. Fast lane, uh-oh. Oh, man, somebody got you in the carpool lane there. Nope. Got back at that fast lane, making us pass there. Forrest Fast Lane, Gerstner out in front. Sing Tire and Repair out of Winslow, Arizona. He was standing on a corner in Winslow, Arizona, said, you know what, I'm going to come here and race today. Forrest Fast Lane, Gerstner. You're going to get in there for the 44, Andrew Lewis. Oh, hit the nitrous button at the line, gets there for the 1. Gerstner, 2, Justin Brown, 3 in Moto 61, 46-50 novice. 62's the moto number, 51-55 novices. I got Fabian Leia. I got Dave McCullum and John J. Mac McHenry. I got J. Mac out in front. He's heading on back to the finish line. That'll be J. Mac McHenry in there for the 1. That'll be Dave McCullum, 2, and Fabian Leia, 3 in moto number 62, 51-55 novice. '63 is the moto number, 5 and under intermediate your class. Noah Torres, Titus Mager, and J.J. Salazar. J.J. stands for Jump Jump. Or maybe it's John Jr. Could be that, too. Noah Torres out in front. Got Titus Mager in that 2 spot. Jump Jump Salazar in the 3. And on down. Boy, that's going to stick with me. I'm not going to forget that Jump Jump thing. If you saw 4 Christmases, that's what I'm talking about. All right, that'll be the 87 bike. Noah Torres in there for the 1. Titus Maker 2. J.J. Salazar 3. And moto number 63, 5 and under intermediate. Okay. Those 64, 6 intermediates. Got Pavey, Reeves, Haslip, Prusnak, and Burke. Looks like Anthony Burke out in front of this one. Rolling on back to that finish line. That's going to be the 10 bike going. Prusnak in there for a transfer with Anthony Burke out of Moto 64. 6-year-old intermediate. 65 is the moto number. More 6i. It's got Wilkins, Atencio, Tulion, Kamasa. 2 riders moving on here. Getting on there into turn number 2, the 193 bike of the Warrior Wilkins out in front with the 10 bike over Kamasa in that 2 spot. Grayson Warrior Wilkins likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track as he charged into the last turn. You can see the other riders going the other direction. He took a look back, too. Yeah, twist his end. You got to keep eye on what's in front of you. That's where the race is at. Going to be Grayson and Warrior Wilkins. And Oliver Kamasa with your transfer. Out of moto number 65, 6i. 66 to moto number, 7-year-old intermediate's your class. I got Camden, Mr. Hobbs, Carson to Carson, Aaron DeVoy, Ethan Hansen, Watson, and Stig Miller, and Jackson Signs. 33-24, Hut. Got Ethan Hansen out in front. Mr. Hobbs in the 2 spot. Oh, the Stig out there. No, must like that car with Jeremy Clarkson in it. Yeah, they got the Stig. All right, Ethan Hansen going to get in there for a transfer at the 24. Camden, Mr. Hobbs out of Moto 66, 7i. '54 is your moto number. Rolling around. That's the rerun race. We had a issue up there. We got it straightened out now. And right now we got McCullough, Martinez, Garcia, Chondovito, Martinez, and another Martinez. Right now, though, we got Finley, Londart, McCullough out in front. The Londart coming on back this way. Oh, yeah. We thought the Consumer Product Safety Committee got rid of them all. Well, there's one Londart right there. Finn Londart McCullum will transfer with the 512 bike of Samuel Crazy Train Vito out of moto number 54, 10-year-old novice. That was the rerun. 67 is the moto number, 7 intermediates your class. Trinity Lawrence, Benjamin Glass, Lewis, Lou Dog Vito, Leo Como, and Wyatt Lammers. We're taking 2. 2 riders going to move on. They roll. Oh, dropped one of our transfers in the last turn. Oh, Heartbreak Hotel. 32 bike Leo Como out in front. Leo's going to get in there for a transfer with the 35 Wyatt Lammers out of moto 67, 7i. 68's the moto number, 8-year-old intermediates of class. Got B-Man out there. Brennan Leeper, Romero, Cooper, Lewis, Lenkvac, Burke, and Caius. Taking 3, the 7 bike of Carson Caius leading the way. It's 5 bike. Oh, Clark Cooper in the 2 spot. And Brendan, the B-Man, in that 3. B-Man, he wants to win one this year, I'll tell you. He's doing what he needs to do. He's moving up. Every week he's out here racing. Carson Caius leading the way for the 1. Clark Cooper and Brendan B-Man, Leaper 3. Moto number 68, 8i. 69 is moto number 9, intermediates your class. Shane O'Bano Club on Moody Dosh, Ross the Boss, Huddleston, and Nixon the Nuke Tulio. I got Nixon the Nuke out in front. Got the Boss in that 2 spot. 1-1 only moving on those. They head on into the last turn. Nixon, Tuesday Nuke Tulio out in front. Tuesday, that's just 2. Reeson, 2 Nuke Tulio in there for the transfer out of moto number 69, 9 intermediate. 70's your moto number, 10i is your class. I got Derek McCann, Gabriel Harold, and Price Clower. Total points race. Total points race. Don't forget, Send It, one of our national sponsors. Groundbreaking evolution in BMX frame design that sets a new standard in performance in both BMX and eBMX. Send It has it covered. And in 2 and out of last turn they go. On back to the line. It looks like 38 bike of Price Clower out in front. Price Clower in there for the 1. Gabriel Harold, Derek McCann 2 and 3. Moto number 70, 10i. 71. Moving on to 11-year-old intermediates, got Asta Montoya, Bentley, Shavonic Thomason, got Ez Veras and Xavier Martinez. Taking one. 1-1 only. The double nickel, Austin Montoya out in front. Ez Veras in that 2 spot, only counts for 1. 1-1 only, getting that transfer as they hit on into that last turn. Austin Montoya, Duke City BMX knows all the shortcuts out here. Going to be Austin Montoya with your transfer on the double nickel in our 11-year-old intermediate class. 71's the moto number, 12 intermediates a class. Got Garcia. Bad Fowler, Dunn, Edgecombe, Veras, Lopez, and Anaya. Taking 3, 32 bike. Noah Veras out in front. Connor Pickle Juice done in that 2 spot. You know, I love that Pickle Juice. It really works good, too. On back out, that'll be your 32 bike of Noah Veras. In there for a transfer. Pickle Juice Dunn's got to get in there with the 39 of Beckett. Wreck-It Edgecombe out of moto number 71. 12-year-old intermediate. 72 is the moto number, 13 intermediate class. Telemonte, Romero, Haynes, Higman, and Taylor. Room for 2, 36 bike out in front of the Gold Cup 1. So it's got to be Cash Taylor out in front of Jack Keynes in that 2 spot. Cash, no checks. No credit. Got to pay cash on the barrelhead if you want to get by him. Ain't nobody got enough money for that. It's going to be Cash Taylor in there for a 1. Jack Haynes, the other transfer, out of Moto 72, 13I. 73 is the moto number, more 13 intermediates. Patrick King, Pat and I got the Monster Espinosa. Got to go Rolf, Isaac Saldana, and White Ball. Take in 2. 5 and the 31 in the transfer spots right now. Corbin got to go. Rolf out in front. I told you to go before we left. Well, that's the way it is. Corbin got to go, Rolf. That's why he's in such a hurry. You got to get to the finish line. Go potty. With the 31 is Sammy the Monster Espinosa out of Moto 73, 13 intermediate. 74 is the moto number, 14 intermediates. Got Monzingo, McCann, Miranda, Malik, Romero, Hastings, and Dunnigan. Taking 3, 163 to 47, battling Cooper, Hastings, and Hot Rod, Hayden Malik. 1 and 2. Yeah, they were doing a little nudging up there in that second turn. Not enough nudging. No, it's going to be Cooper. Hastings still holding on for the 1. Hot Rod, Hayden Malik, and the 58 bike of Jackson Meerkat Monzingo. Moving on out of Moto 74, 14 intermediates. 75 is your moto number, 15 intermediates your class. Quinn Taylor, Jesse Cardoza, and Shane Quick Griffin. You're right on time. Total points race. They all count a total points race every time you're out there. That's how you got to race hard each and every time you're out there on the track. Got 56 bike out in front of the 15. So that's going to be Griffin out in front with Taylor in for 2. That's going to be Griffin 1, Taylor for 2. And Cardoza 3 in moto number 75, 15 intermediate. 76 to moto number, 1720 intermediates. Got Medina, Prius, Posen, Cups, Cunningham, Randolph, and Morgan. The D bike out in front of the 27. Cunningham out in front, Bryson Posen in that 2 spot. 3 and 3 only moving on as they bring it on back at us. That's going to be Maximus Tripnik Cunningham on the D. Bryson Posen and the 116 of Isaiah Medina transferring out of Moto 76, 1720 intermediate. 77 is your moto number, 2635 intermediates. Will the Thrill Boy, Jesse Pooks Hill, and Andrew, Mr. Cheeks Kimball. Mr. Cheeks. Another national sponsor I want to talk about, Supercross, building the best frames in BMX since 1989. Many top amateurs and pros swear by Supercross BMX. An answer covering every size racer from the Little Rippers to the elite level pros, known for the market-leading carbon fiber forks and little guy parts. Answer has your answer. All right, one turn, one straight on back to the finish line. I got the 13, lucky number 13 to Jesse Pooks Hill, rolling in there for the 1. Race on for the 2. That'll be your 6-0. Andrew, Mr. Cheeks Kimball, and Will the Thrill Boy 3 in moto number 77, 2635 intermediate. 78's the moto number, 3640 intermediates. Aaron Kinsey, Robert Gutierrez, Matt Clough, Richie Rich Chavez, and Mitchell Pump Master Penn. The Pump Master, huh? Yeah. Oh, dropped the second place rider, 575 bike. Richie Rich Chavez out in front. New rider moving in that unlucky 2-spot. That's the Pump Master Pen. So see if they can keep it upright as it comes back out with Richie Rich out in front. Richie Rich paying his way in there to the front. He gets there for lane choice 1. That'll be the Pump Master going to hold on for 2 in Moto 78, 36-40 intermediate. Avian. Another supplier, Avian, from the novice to the top elites. They have full line of parts that'll have you looking and feeling your best. Avian. And BMXHotels.com. From pillow to podium, book your stay at BMXHotels.com. BMXHotels.com, saving you money. Saving you a lot of money on this National Donut Day. Oh, yeah. That don't mean you don't do donuts on the track. You need to eat the donut, then race. Of course, a donut might fit right on the end of a handlebar, won't it? You can hold your donuts on there. I bet you can hold 4 or 5 of them on there, huh? Wow, be able to eat them while you're racing, maybe eat them in staging. Dominic Squiggs Patine in there for the 1. Jason Monzingo 2. Digger Heck 3 in moto number 79. 41-45 intermediate. Wow. You heard it here first. The donut holder on a bike. Not to be used out express written intent of Charlie and USA BMX. My idea. Let's see. Oh, the big kid out in front. Daniel, Big Kid Case Jr. out in front. Stretch James in the 2 spot. Caught Squimby in your 3. Here comes the big kid on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Here comes Daniel, Big Kid Case in there for the 1. He looks tired now, don't he? Oh, yeah. There'll be Stretch James in there for 2. Scott Quimby, 3. Moto number 80. 46-50 intermediate. He's going to go reward himself. 81's the moto number. 56 and over intermediates. I got Rod, Parsons, Lottos, Pruitt, Starkey, Muldowney. Williams, Lotto's out in front. Randy Root in that 2 spot. Got a mountain man out there, huh? Hey there. I got the 585 by Williams, Lotto's, though. He's going to get in there for the 1. And Randy Rod, lane choice 2 in moto number 81, 56 and over intermediates. Welcome to the Girls Club, moto number 82, 5 and under girl experts. Monster Mila DeVoy. Got Motomello Antonio, Baylor Benign. 7 and a 3, so we got Motomello out in front, Baylor Benign in that 2 spot. Got Monster Mila DeVoy in that 3 here at the moment, but I'll tell you what, Antonio and Benign are battling out into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Here they come rolling on back at us. That will be, oh, we got a pass. Baylor Benign can hold on there for the 1. Motomello 2 in moto number 82, 5 and under girl experts. 83 is the moto number 6 girl experts. Moreno, Hicks, Vidia, and Hill. Nag 1 bike. Jane Kamikaze Hicks out in front. Heading on down into that last turn. Kamikaze Banzai into the last turn. Oh, Brother Banzai heading on back. BMX Sharks Rider. That's Sister Banzai right now. It's going to be Jane Kamikaze Hicks in there for your transfer out of moto number 83. 6 girl experts. 84 is your moto number 7 girl experts. Got Salemi, Benford, Jones, Fernandez, Perkins, Huddleston, and Whitehead. Let's see, rolling on into that second turn. Got to be the 1 bike. The 1 and the 11 and the Rock 1. Wow, they're all 1s. So it's going to be the Nag 1, Bristol to Pistol Whitehead. The double 1, Ivana Fernandez. And the Rock 1, Kenneth Jones. They earned them 1s. Yes, they paid off. Whitehead, Fernandez, Jones, 1, 2, and 3. A moto 84, 7 girl experts. 85 is the moto number 8 girl experts your class. Brecken, Skittles, Chadwick, Duffy Wesley, Averia, Ever-Ready Seabold, Olivia Lightning Leaper, and Alaska Shepherd. We're taking 2. Rumus for Tumas. On into turn number 2, got the World 2 bike out in front of the District 1. Brecken, Skittles, Chadwick out in front. Alaska Shepherd in that 2 spot. DeSoto BMX rider. How about that? DeSoto down there in the Dallas area. I've been there a couple of times. Love that track. All right. Brecken, Skittles, Chadwick, Alaska Shepherd, 1 and 2. Moto 85, 8 girl experts. 86 to moto number 9 girl experts your class. Penny, 1 St. Reeves, Rocket Riley, Schroeder, Dakota the Hurricane Horn, Kylie the Rocket Franklin, and Joy Gonzalez. I got the Joy out on the track. 10 by Jojo Gonzalez out in front. It might be Kylie the Rocket Franklin in that 2 spot. I'll take a closer look there. Was that a 97 or 37? It's going to be Joy Gonzalez. Definitely going to get in there with the 37 of Kylie the Rocket Martin. Out of moto number 86, 9 girl experts. 87, the moto number 10 girl experts. Got Salemi, Leaper, Koskinen, Burrow, and Hawkinson. Nag 3 and the 1. Marilla Power / Salemi out of front. Hannibal Hawkinson in that 2 spot. Got Turbo back there in that 3. 2 is only going to get you in there is all. And that's going to be Marilla Sour Patch Salemi. And Hannibal Hawkinson out of moto number 87, 10 girl experts. Hannibal, maybe it's Hannibal. Moto number 88, 11 girl experts. Got Turner, Cooper, and Noyola. Dynamite Daisy Noyola out in front. You know world famous Turner in that 2 spot. Zoe Cooper in your 3. Bellflower BMX over there in the Los Angeles Basin. It's going to be Noyola, 1 Turner, 2 Cooper, 3 in moto number 88, 11 girl experts. 89. Your moto number, 12 girl experts. Your class got Jones, Park, and Priest, Strain, Gwynn, Nelson, and Kanashigi. Savannah Banana, Priest out in front. Roy the Rocket Strain in that 2 spot. Laser Lonnie Kanashigi in your 3. And here comes the Banana back to the line. Galvin Valley BMX Riders. Savannah Banana Burrito in there for 1. Roy the Rocket Strain and Laser Lonnie Kanashigi. Lane choices 1, 2, and 3. And moto 89, 12 girl experts. 90's your moto number, 13 girl experts. Got Acosta, Cross, Riggs, White, and Besney. I got the 1 bike out in front of Elson Cross in that 2. I got Tailson Cross. All right. Moto number 91. All right, back out with the T-bike. Got on top. T in the 5. I guess I didn't get that one. 92, 14 girl experts. I got Setzer, McRae, Dahl, Waldrop, and Welty. Take it 2. 2 moving on back out of say come. That's going to be World 4 to 2. Okay. World 4 Chase Buren and the 2 bike of Harper, the Golden Girl Vescuso out of moto number 93, 14 girl experts. So Hale and Buren. Right, Buren and Hale. Moto 94, 15, 16 girl experts. Back to the line they come. That's going to be your National 25 bike. Danica Appenzeller in the Gold Cup 1. Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying 223. Out of Moto 94, 15, 16 girl experts. 95's your moto number. More 15, 16 girl expert. Kovac, Starkey, Buren, Chambers, and Brown. That'll be Landon Buren out in front with the 4 bike. Natalia Flash Kovacs in that 2 spot. Rocking towards that last turn with Landon Buren close to the line. Factory tip Rift Tangent Colors. It's going to be Landon Buren transferring with the 4. Talia Flash Kovacs out of moto 95, 15, 16 girl experts. Yeah, Tangent Pro Shop in the house over there. You need parts, gear, anything, wrenches turn. Tangent Pro Shop's got you covered. They'll make your go fast, go faster. 1 in the E. So I got Anderson, Sargent, Harris, Meyer, Gant, Sutton, Braden, and James. And I got Izzy Sargent out in front with Danica Anderson in the 2 spot. 3 moving on. It's going to be Sargent, Anderson, and 37 bike of Sorrel Pixie Stick James out of moto number 96. 17, 20 women experts. 97 is your moto number. 31, 40 women experts. Chrissy Knoll, Holly Beastmom Binford, a little bit McClaskey. Amber Bryson and Megan, the Meg Hort. Let's see. Boy, I love that flannel jersey, by the way. 8888 bike. Amber Bryson out in front with Beast Mom Binford in the 2 spot. Lone Star BMX rider. Yeah, factory flannel coming back at us. How about that? New riders riding on that factory flannel team. Back at us, it'll be Amber Bryson and Holly Beast Mom Binford moving on. On motor number 97, 3140 women expert. You know how partial I am to the flannel. Moto number 98, 4150 women experts. I got Liza Raffi, got Tara Laura, and Diana Freight Train Rogers. Liza Raffi out in front. The Raider coming on into the last turn. Eastbound and down towards the line. It'll be Eliza Raffi in there for 1. Diana Freight Train Rogers in there for 2. Tara Laura 3. Moto 98, 4150 women experts. 99 is your moto number. 51 and over women experts. Cindy, BMX Fashionista Partee. Teresa, Mobile Gobles. Susie Levan and Tammy Hottinger. Take it. Don't make a mistake. It is not Levin. It's Levan. She'll let you know coming across the finish line. Trust me. She's out in front right now. Susie Levan. Dacono BMX rider coming down to 25 to get here today from Dacono, Colorado. Yeah. Just several hours up the road. It's going to be Susie Levan with your transfer out of moto number 99. 51 and over women experts. Moto 100. 6-year-old experts got Gibson, Van Treese, Fashi, Lucas, Sheldon, Villalobos, Tamuni, and Koshansky. Taking 3. 3 riders moving on as they head on down towards turn number 2. We got one rider breaking away a little bit more than the rest. That's going to be your Nag 7 bike, Rad Riggins Lucas, out in front of the Gold Cup 1 and the 22. Of Levi Gibson and Flash Kasansky 2 and 3. If the race were to end right now, they would be your transfers, but it doesn't. You got to get across the finish line. That's just the way racing works. And that'll be Rad Riggins Lucas in there for 1. Levi Gibson and Ashton Flash Kasansky 1, 2, and 3. Moto 100, 6-year-old expert. 101's the moto number, 7-year-old expert your class. Jace Jack Camera Shable got Colton Cyborg Zaborski. Nixon Nitro Fan and Kim K3 Wilson and Maven and Missile Case take it 2. 2 by Zaborski out in front. Jack Camera Shable in that 2 spot. Cyborg out in front. I'll tell you what. Yeah, got the robotics working for him here. We're out the robot wars. Cyborg Zaborski getting there for a transfer. He got lane choice 1. Jackhammer Shable 2 in Moto 101, 7-year-old expert. 102, 8-year-old experts. Got Hill, Adams, Fernandez, Mulhouse, Meager, and Nold. That'll be your 8 bike, then your 17. So Blazing Binks Hill out in front. Camilo Fernandez in that 2 spot. Heading on down towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight away. On back to the finish line they come. And that's going to be Blazing Binks Hill in there for, nope. That'll be Fernandez and then Hill. Transferring out of Moto 102, 8-year-old expert. 103 is the moto number, more 8-year-old experts. Kanashigi, DeSombre, De Leon, Fadley, and Case. 12 bike, Zane, 2 Chain De Leon out in front. Daniel Dynamite Case in that 2 spot. You wonder what my pulse goes at when I'm out here announcing races? I'll tell you in just a second. Get it in your heads. See if you got a winner. 2 Chain De Leon in there for 1. Daniel Dynamite Case 2. Moto 103, 8-year-old expert. I'll give you a hint. My regular pulse is about 55. All right? So what do you think my pulse is when I'm up here announcing? All right, Moto 104, 9-year-old expert. Goodner, King, Mulligan, Tanakas, and Lloyd. Asher King out in front. Asher King leading the charge. Factory Synod LSG rider. Coming on back to line. It's going to be Asher King in there for a transfer to a semi-main event. With the 2 bike of Maverick Bulldog Lloyd out of Moto 104, 9-year-old expert. My regular pulse is 55. When I'm announcing races here at the Nationals, it's 101. Yeah. Oh, pile up over in that first turn. Yeah, pile up over there. I got Benign, Culberson, Wonders, Larkin, and Newell. Makes it easy for those guys out in front there. Ferocious Finn Newell out in front. Did you cause all that? Riley Lightning Lane and that Larkin in that 2 spot. Well, I hope there's no lightning in them clouds over there. But Ferocious Finn Newell says, yeah, nothing of that. I'm more ferocious than any lightning out there. It's going to be Newell in there for a 1. And Larkin, the other transfer, Moto 105, 9X. 106 the moto number, more 9-year-old expert. Graham, Davis, Baxter, Sikowski, and more. Not less, it's more. 2 more going to the half show. Two more moving on as they round that second turn. Got the 2, got the 3 bike. Yeah, it's going to be Gage, the Graham Hammer Graham out in front. Tyler T-Rock Davis in that 2 spot. The Graham Hammer pounding his way down that last straightaway. It's going to be the Graham Hammer nailing it in for that 1. And T-Rock Davis in there for 2. Moto 106 9X. 107's the moto number. 10 experts your class. Richard, Antonio, Hicks, Winder, Franklin, Wormsbecker, and Wiggins. Take it 2. Hey, the J. Nag 8 bike of Josiah Little Ripper. Franklin out of front. Fast. J. Cash Winder in that 2 spot. Josiah Little Ripper Franklin will transfer. J for J Cash Winder in there for the other spot. Out of moto number 107, 10X. 108's the moto number. More 10 experts. Briona, Sanchez, Perez, Hall, Novi, Adams, and Carrera. Gonna be the 1 bike out in front. Nag 1 bike leading the charge and into the last turn. That's Ace to be Novi. Ace to be Novi heading back to line. He'll get there for a transfer with the National 62 bike. Cash, big dog out of moto 108. 10-year-old expert, they're going to mains. 109's the moto number. 11 experts of class 2 going to the main event. Got Covord, Schroeder, Ream, Tremillo, Lenars, Gomez, and Polino. Might have been Gomez out in front of that one. Coming on back at us, or I missed the color of the plate. Nope, just Josh Lenars. He'll get in there for a transfer with the 14 bike. Okay, now Suavecito Polino out of moto 109, 11 expert. 110, more 11 experts. Got Hedges, Colwell, Ryan Trask, Evans, Pettijohn, Sheldon, and Jarvis Turner take it 2. 15 in the Rock 1. Kalen Stinkfoot Sheldon out in front. Jacob Kamikaze Colwell. Round 2 to staging. Round 2 to staging. 25 to go here in round 1. 135 total. Round 2 riders, you need to start thinking about heading back that way. 15 bikes. Kalen Stinkfoot Sheldon. Oh, I smell it from here. He gets there for a transfer with Jacob Kamikaze Colwell out of moto 110. 11-year-old expert. You know what? I wouldn't be kidding him like that if he wasn't an okay kid. I'll tell you what. He is one of the nicer riders out there. That whole family is, I'll tell you. All right, moto 111, 12 expert. Mizala, McGonigal, Shepard, Trask, Cruz, and Binford. If it ain't fun for them, it ain't fun for me. Out of the 1 bike, Zayden Shepard transferring with the 17 bike. Gus Cruz out of moto number 111. 112, more 12 experts. Dickey, Pope, Hort, DeSombre, Ryan, and Kovacs. Well, taking it to the sky, still on the left side there, the 71 bike. Killer Kyler Pope out in front. Lone Star BMX rider. That's got to be somewhere in Texas. Everything is big in Texas. Well, you're not in Texas, so your lead isn't that big going on in the last turn. But it's pretty sizable, though. It's going to be Killer Kyler Pope in there for a transfer. 1 spot left. They'll take it all the way to the line. Moto number 113, 12 extra. We got Singleton, Callejo, Novotny, Meyer, Eubanks, and Aarons. 2 more going to a semi-main event. Heading on back this direction. 1 straightaway to go. Out on top. That'll be your 4 bike. Leo Aarons transferring with the 82 bike of Heston Hustler Novotny out of moto 113, 12X. And that was Flying Line to Somber back in 112. Got that 2nd spot. $114's moto number 13 expert your class. Got Gonzalez, Chandler, Lenars, Cobb, Fisher, and Colvord. We're taking 2 to semi-main event. That's going to be National 6, Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Maybe getting on in there with the 96 bike. Damon Porky Fish out of moto 113, 13 expert. 115, more 13 expert. Trey Loco, Rodney, Ari Landmine, Landis, Jay Hawkinson, Flying Fit, Lynn Kenny, and Anthony Agron. Round 2 to staging, 20 to go. Round 2 riders, you only got 20 more to go till we're on round number 2. Anthony Agron, he's the one. He's out on top. Looking for that spot in that semi-main event. And on back to line to come. That's going to be Anthony Agron and the 7 and the 12 bike of Trey Loco. Rodney choo-chooing his way in there. Moto 115, 13X. And we're on hold while we check on a down rider.
Sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC Tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Brace.
for over 35 years. JNR.
Moto 116, our 13 experts. Mark the Missile Garlow, Hunter Chip Kuhlman, Jackson the Reaper Ratchin, Mason B. Money Shavonic, and Trenton Dunning taking 2 to the semi-main events. 2 riders rolling on into a semi-main event. We got the 2 bike out on top. That's going to be Hunter Chip Kuhlman out in front. Mark the Missile Garlow in that 2 spot. The Chipster leading the way. On back to the finish line he comes. That's going to be Chip Kuhlman in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 2 bike. Mark the Missile Garlow out of Moto 116, 13-year-old expert. 117 Jamoto number, 13 experts class. Pierce. I got Pierce Collingwood, Cash Money Ole East, Carter Man Hart, Gnarly Charlie Oil, the Cashin contest. Carter Man Hart out in front. That's going to be the Carter Man in there for a transfer. 1 spot left. Now it'll be Pierce Collingwood with that other spot. Moto 117, 13 expert. 118 is the moto number, 14 expert. Class 2 to the half show. Hoffman, Gap, Claybrook, Martinez, Ole East, and Villa. Whoa, taking it to the sky. Got a payoff there. Got to be my 1 bike and my 67. Martinez out in front. Got the Noisy Boy hopping in that 2 spot. Company coming, though, trying to find a way through. Oh, couldn't get in through the basement. Should have tried the attic. Should have just knocked at the front door. The 1 bike, Martinez. And Noisy Boy Hoffman transferring out of moto number 118, 14X. 119, more 14 experts. I got Losa, Kelly, Shank, Dickey, and Inman. Room for 2. There we go. Taking it to the sky again. Is it going to be a payoff? And it is. Made the pass in the air, the J bike. Oh, and OG Lone Wolf blows out around. Ooh. Heading on down towards the last turn. There comes the Wolf back to the finish line. It's going to be and OG Lone Wolf. Ooh, Lowe's in there for the transfer with a 36 bike of Carter Dickey out of moto number 119, 14X. 120 more 14 experts. Got Harrison, DeSomber, Walker, Otto, and Betancourt. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. We'll see who gets there first. 19 in the K. Gonna be Jack Beanie Betancourt out in front. Sam Squatch and Somber in the 2 spot. So Betancourt leading on back to the line. It's going to be Betancourt in there for a transfer with the Somber out of moto number 120, 14 expert. 121, 15 experts. Got Walker, Martinez, Cordova, Quimby, Hicks, Moore, and Mooring. We're taking 2. There we go. Nag 9 in the end bike. So I got Frankie Martinez out in front of Nate Dog Walker. So Martinez and Walker are looking at the 1 and 2 spots. On back to the line. It's going to be Martinez and Walker transferring. Walker and Martinez transferring. Out of moto number 121, 15 expert. 122 more 15 expert. Kurtz, Romero, Cutler, Moore, Schaefer, Christian, and Montano. What had Devil Dog Montano the 3rd out in front. Heading on back to the line. It's going to be Montano in there for one of the transfers with the National 10. Kyson Super B Christian, Virgin BMX rider out of moto 122, 15 expert. I'm telling you something in the water up there in Virgin, Utah. A lot of fast riders coming out of there. 123, 16 expert. Nelson Vicario, Brown, Neubauer, DeSomber, and Ratzliff. Just seen last week for the Gold Cup State Qualifier weekend. We had the mayor of Virgin came out. That was pretty neat because she flew over in Virgin 1 and took her limousine out there to the track and everything. Well, it wasn't a limousine, but all right, back at us at the beginning. And it really was a hot air balloon, was the Virgin 1. All right, so it's going to be Dean Brownson blowing Ratzliff out of moto 123, 16 expert. 124 more 16 experts. Got Brown, Vescusa, Lashbrook, Gibson, Perry, and Gibson. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, Maddox Perry taking that high road there. 63 bike, and Gibson out in front, Maddox in that 2 spot. Rocking on towards that last turn, that's going to be Ian Gibson. And Maddox Perry transferring out of moto number 124, 16X. 125, more 16 experts. Last rack of them, I got Steibel, Larson, Contest, Douglas, and Rotney. Round 2 to staging. You got 10 more to go here, round 2 riders. Round 2 riders to staging, 135 total. 10 more to go here in round 1. Steibel, Larson, Contest, Douglas, and Rotney. Mentioned it once, said it again. What's going to hurt? 59 and the A. So it's going to be Dougie Douglas and Tegan Steibel out of Moto 125 16X. 126 1720 expert. Maben Gadare, Charlton Curioso, Tyler and Gwynn. Cutter flag at air. Easily out in front of that one. Now I had him at the top of the list. Here he comes on back to line. Cutter flag at air. We'll get there for a transfer. With the 14 bike of Joshua Gwynn out of Moto 126 1720X. Cutter flag at air. Every lap he takes on the track is a hot lap. I'll tell you, whether it's practice, whether it's racing, he comes out there to win them all. And I'll tell you what, practice winning, you win. All right, Moto 127 1720 expert. Dunnigan, Perkins, Kuhn, Quintana, Palicki, and Penn. I got Dr. J, Justin Perkins out front. Nick the Ninja Quintana in that 2 spot. Dr. J leads the way. He's got the... He got the shot for speed. I don't know. Dr. J, Justin Perkins, and Nick the Ninja Quintana out of Moto 127 1720X. Some things come to me pretty quickly. Some I'll get later on tonight. All right, the 9 of Grable, Bernie, Thornton, Westerman, Bryson, and Scranton. Ian Westerman out in front of that one. Back at me comes. That's going to be Ian Westerman in there for a transfer with Nag 13 bike of Ryder Scranton out of Moto 128 1720 expert. It's a prescription. I just got it now. All right, Moto 129 1720 expert. Only took about 4 motos there. The 5 bike of Trouble O'Mara out in front. We got Markley, Lice, Nevin, Dodge, and Grooms, and Nicholas Trouble O'Mara. No trouble for him as he heads back to the line. It's going to be Nicholas Trouble O'Mara and the 17 of Evan Markley transferring out of Moto 129 1720 expert. 130 is your moto number. 2125 experts. McCready, Nevin, Asado, Stewart, Blee, and Lopez. 25 bike out in front. That's got to be Aaron Blee. Looks like Austin Stewart might have been in that 2 spot. Only got about 5 more to go here in round 1. You need to get back over there, or you round 2 riders. Now it'll be Aaron Blee. And the 8 bike of Austin Stewart. Out of Moto 120, 2125X. Moto 131, 2635 experts. 1 to the show. Davis, Pierce, Paradine, and PETA. That'll be Calvin Davis, factory supercross rider, right out of Duke City right here. Came in 5:05. Didn't even have to dial long distance. It's going to be Calvin Davis transferring out of 131. 2635 expert. 132, 3640 expert. Got Reed, Bennett McClaskey, Sutton, and Hedges. Now I got Chris Sutton out in front with a 165 bike. Sean Spider-Man McClaskey in that 2 spot. Only two. And Chris Sutton will be one of the 2 with the 165 bike. Spider-Man McClaskey out of Moto 132, 3640 expert. 133, 4650 expert. Got Porter, Cranfield, Smith, Barris, and Randolph. Room for 2. Brian Randolph out in front. Got Rob Porter in that 2 spot. The Lone Wolf. Head on into the last turn. Brian Randolph, though, is out in front of him. He is the prey, the predator right behind him. It's a wolf with big teeth coming after him. And it's going to be Brian Randolph and Rob the Lone Wolf Porter out of Moto 133, 4650 expert. 134 is the moto number. Moving on to our 5155 experts. Taking 2 to the main event. I got Michael Duke, Scott Felt, Christopher Diaz, Dan Penico, Jaime Lea, and Emery Blee. And that's Scott Felt out in front. He'll line your National Age Group number 1 bike. Scott Felt will get your transfer with the Nag 5 by Christopher Diaz out of Moto 134. 5155 expert. 135, 56 and over expert. Got Collins, Duran, Garrett, Quintana, Payne, and Nolan. Let's see. Got Jim Garrett out in front. Ken No Name Quintana in that 2. What do you mean no name? Your name's Ken. Ken Quintana. You got 2 names right there. Maybe I'm saying... Well, no name. All right. Jim Garrett and Ken No Name Quintana with your transfers out of moto number 135. 56 and over expert. And that'll do it for round 1. Round 2 coming at you here in just one moment. All right, we are back at you here in Albuquerque for day number 1 of these Spring Nationals. Glad to have everybody back here on Flow, watching from home. Seen some good racing going on here in this first round. Heartbreak round coming at you right here. Some of those riders, a lot of them making it into the main event with lane choice transfers, but I'll tell you what, you still got a lot of semis coming up as well. A lot of them extra rack riders. Throwing a little bit of water down. We'll be back at it here in just a moment. Well, I do want to mention our national sponsors. Thank you, national sponsors, for helping us be here this 2026 national season, especially here at the Spring Nationals. Thank you, Bombshell Racing, Fly Racing, Box Components, Tangent Products, SPP, Custom Event Suppliers, J&R Bikes, ProMax, Send It, Supercross, Answer, Avian, and don't forget BMXHotels.com. In the house this weekend, we got racewear. USA BMX racewear with the event t-shirts for this 2026 Spring Nationals. If you haven't seen those event t-shirts, you need to get on over and have a look at them. They are keepers, collector's items with only 202 days left till Christmas. They're great stocking stuffers, too. Up here in the 505, lots of stuff going on here. When racing is over, just check it out. You got the Rattlesnake Museum out there. Yeah, the Rattlesnake Museum. If you haven't got anything to do this evening, I wouldn't go there because I'm not into rattlesnakes, but you can go. I'm not going to yuck your yum. You can take a drive up Sandia Mountain up there. Yeah, the Sandia Mountain. Took a drive up there last year. Amazing view of the Albuquerque and the Valley Inlet. All right, we're ready to get going. We got our 6 and under mixed opens in the game. For our second go around from here, 5 riders are going in there for lane choices. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We got Irish Martinez, Lincoln, Mr. President Reeves, Cade Carvajal, Mighty Max Pavey, JJ Salazar. Race is on, and they are off. Down the front straight they go towards that first turn. Yep, lots of tracks, lots of racing, lots of time. Head on down there towards turn number 1. You know, I used to be indecisive. Now I'm not so sure. All right, heading on down towards that second turn. Yeah, racing hard. You want to be out in front of this. You get better lane choice in that main event. The double deuce. Lincoln, Mr. President Reeves out in front. 35 bike. Mighty Max Pavey in that 2 spot. So Reeves and Pavey are leading the way, B. So head on down towards that last turn with the turn of straightaway to go on back to the finish line. They come. The double deuce. Mr. President Reeves in there for 1. Pavey for 2. Carvajal 3. Natalie Salazar 4. Martinez 5 in moto number 6. 6 and under mixed open. 7's your moto number. 7, 8 mixed opens your class. Got Whitehead, Devoy, Hobbs, and Salemi. I got Bristol Pistol Whitehead out in front. Yuma BMX rider. That's Arizona's West Coast town. Yuma is to Arizona what San Diego is to California. Back at us. Bristol Pistol Whitehead in there to the 1. J-Bike of Salemi for 2. Out to be Carson Air to Devoy and Mr. Hobbs 3 and 4. Moto number 7, 7, 8 mixed open. 8's the moto number 9, 10 mixed open. Got Dallasboro. Penny 1 cent Reeves and Shane O'Bain Clough. Gold Cup 3 and the 2. I got Dallasboro out in front. 1 Penny Reeves 2 and Shane O'Bain Clough in that 3 spot. Let's see, Dallasboro doing it for the bike boss. Oh, man. The big boss coming on back out. It's going to be Burrow, Reeves, and Clough 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 8, 9, 10 mixed open. 9's the moto number 11, 12 mixed open. Got Laser, Lonnie Kanashigi, Stella Chavez, and Xavier Martinez. Laser, Lonnie Kanashigi out in front. Faster than the speed of light at 156,000 miles per second in a vacuum, of course. Can't have the air getting in the way there. Got Xavier Martinez in that 2 spot. Stella Chavez in the 3. That's the way it's going to go down if it were to end right now, but it doesn't. You got to get here first. Kanashigi in there for the 1. Martinez, Chavez, 2 and 3. And moto number 9, 11, 12 mixed open. 10's your moto number 13, 14 mixed open. I got Wilson, Phillips, Miranda, and Welty. And it'll be Harper, the Harpoon out in front, the T-Bike. Miranda in the 2 spot. Looks like Stevie Welty in that 3. Tessa Phillips on deck over there, but back up and going. She'll get there for that 4 spot. But right now, back to the line. Wilson 1, Miranda, Welty, and Phillips. And moto number 10, 13, 14 mixed open. 11's your moto number, 15, 16 mixed open. I got Peyton Purple Pickle to flying 2-2 Sarabia, Quincy Chambers, and Tierra. Hey, girl, Gant. All right, heading on down towards turn number 2 with the Gold Cup 1 by Peyton Purple Pickle to flying 2-2 Sarabia. Let's see, Gold Cup 1, 2, and 3 all out there right now. How about that? Now they're mixing it up here. Peyton Purple Pickle to flying 2-2 Sarabia in there for the 1. Tierra, hey girl, again in there for 2. Quincy Chambers 3. And moto number 11, 15, 16 mixed open. Moto number 12, 31 and over mixed open. Matt Clough, Craig Digger Heck, and Suzanne Black. And I got Matt Clough out in front. He's leading the charge. Digger Heck in that 2 spot. Suzanne Black in your 3. Did you know they put a proposal out there to make a giant hot air balloon-shaped tower visible from 20 miles away? They call that a water tower everywhere else. Matt Clough in there for the 1. Digger Heck 2, and Suzanne Black 3. Moto number 12, 31 and over mixed open. That would have been cool. Put up on that mountain up there. All right, moto number 13, 6 and under open. Levi Gibson, Flash Kazanzi, Cantamoon, and Rad Riggins Lucas. Let's see, all 4 moving on. For lane choices 3, 4, 5, and 6. And, they're still working on it here. Who's getting what? Mag 7 bike. Lucas in there for the 1. Gibson. The double deuce of Kashansky and Tamuti. In moto 13, 6 and under open. 14's your moto number, 7-8 open. Cash Little Dog, Holden Little Dog Adams, Arizona Coda Kanashigi, and Blazing Banks Hill. Blazing Banks Hill out in front. Holden Little Dog Adams in that 2 spot. Arizona Coda Kanashigi in your 3. Hit 2 and out of the last turn. That's going to be Blazing Banks Hill. We'll hold on for that 1. Holden Little Dog Adams. Holding on to 2. Arizona Coda Kanashigi 3. Moto number 14, 7-8 open. 15's your moto number, 9-10 opens. I got Hudson, Hornet Moore, Lorenzo Carrera, Nathan Mulligan, Eli Hill, and Garrett Culbertson. Got the 1 Gold Cup 2 and a 13. 1 bike, Eli Hall out in front. Lorenzo Carrera and Garrett Culbertson, 2 and 3. Eli Hall, though, closest to the line. As he heads back east, it's going to be Eli Hall, Lorenzo Carrera, Garrett Culbertson, Nathan Mulligan, and Hudson Hornet Moore in that order. In moto number 15, 9-10 open. 16's your moto number, 11-12 open. 2 to the main. Got Ream, Tremillo, Novotny, and Misala. That's going to be 82 in the R. I got Heston, Hustle Novotny out in front. Dominator Tremillo in that 2 spot. That's going to be Heston, Hustler Novotny. He's going to hold on for that transfer with Dominic Dominator Tremillo out of moto number 16, 11-12 open. You know, there's a volcano field located within the Albuquerque city limits. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's an old one. It's probably not going to go off. Hasn't gone off in like 85 years or something like that. Or something like that. All right, Coltrane, Schroeder, Wyatt Dickey, Atlanta Callejo. That'll be the NAG 16 bike Atlanta Callejo in there for 1. And the 9 by Coltrane, Schroeder with the other. Transfer out of moto number 17, 11-12 open. 18-19 combined, 13-14 open, got a twofer. Let's see, I got Lashbrook, Ratchin, Olace, Dickey, and Fisher. I got Finn Hood, Slatter, Claybrook out in front. Damon Porky Fisher in 2. H. Pike, I mean the slot, Olace 3. 36 by Carter Dickey, 3. And Olace 4, moto number 18-19 combined, 13-14 open. 20's your moto number, 15-16 open. I got Lashbrook, Ratzliff, Romero, and Contes. Let's see. On into turn number 2. I got 17 and 12. Caden Lashbrook out in front. Basil the Greek Contes in that 2 spot. Caden Lashbrook, Basil the Greek Contest 1 and 2. 3 and 4 going to be Noah Ratzliff and Feeney Romero out of moto 20, 15-16 open. 21's your moto number, 17-20 open. William Hunchback, Lace got Evan Asado, Caden Penn, and Nicholas Slick Dunnigan. By Caden Penn out on top. E stands for early, and that's what he is. In pen early, double one of Evan Asado in that 2 spot. Evan hitting the deck during practice earlier, but I'm glad to see he's back on there racing. Had me a little bit nervous as I walked past there. Didn't like the look on his face. It's going to be Caden Penn, Evan Asado. 21 bike, hunchback laced. And Slick Dick Dunnigan. Automoto 21, 1720 open. 22 is your moto number, 31 and over open. David Rooster Reed, Slater Grenade Morgan, and Dean Pierce. Dean Pierce on in front. Yeah, here comes the Rooster in that 2 spot. Oh, man, Rooster's laying an egg. Yeah, back here in the deuce. Back out. It's going to be Dean Pierce in there for 1. The Rooster Reed 2. Slater Grenade Morgan 3 and moto number 22. 31 and over open. I had a rooster lay an egg once. It was in a whole coop full of chickens, too. I don't know how that happened. It was probably one of the chickens. All right, moto number 23, 910 Girl Cruisers. I got Nave the Wade Perkins, Eveready Seabold, and Dallas Burrow taking all 3 for lane choices 2, 3, and 4. Did you know the city once considered changing its name to simply ABQ? But that's just too close to BBQ, isn't it? Yeah. Albq, barbecue, CBQ. All right, back at us. That's going to be 2 bike of Dallas Burrow. In there for 1. Maybe the Wade Perkins 2. And Eveready Seabold 3. And moto number 23, 910 Girls Cruiser. 24 is the moto number, 1112 Girl Cruisers. World famous Turner. Alley Cat Jones and Rory the Rocket Strain. Rory the Rocket Strain out in front. That'll be Rory the Rocket Strain 1, Alley Cat Jones 2 in moto 24. 1112 Girls Cruiser. 25 is the moto number, 1314 Girl Cruiser. Brooklyn Stinks, McGee Hale, Alligator McCray, and Taya Cross. Brooklyn Stinks, McGee Hale out in front. Taya Cross in that 2 spot. Oh, at 14 years old, how long you hold on to that nickname? Well, as long as I know you, you do. It's going to be Stink McGee Hale in there for the 1. Taya Cross 2, Alligator McCray 3, and moto number 25, 13, 14 Girls Cup Cruiser. 26 to moto number, 17, 20 Women Cruisers. Marissa the Missile Brown, Isabella Meyer, and Alexa Avalanche Priest. And Marissa the Missile Brown out in front. Up! Here come Isabella Meyer making the move. Oh! Alexa Avalanche Priest making the move. So it's going to be Isabella Meyer in there for the 1. Alexa Avalanche Priest 2, Marissa the Missile Brown 3, and moto number 26, 17, 20 Women's Cup Cruiser. 27 is the moto number, 31, 35 Women Cruisers. Melissa Varela, Amber Bryson, and Amanda Wesley. I got the 1 bike, Amber Bryson out front. Love that gear. The 7 bike, Melissa Varela in that 2 spot, and Amanda Wesley in the 3. Oh, yeah, got the flannel gear on, the factory flannel. We know it. On the big bike, too, it'll be the 1 bike, Amber Bryson in there for your 1. 7 bike, Melissa Varela 2, Amanda Wesley 3 in moto number 27, 31-35 Women's Cruiser. 28 your moto number, 36-40 Women Cruisers, Ashley Becker, Chrissy Nold, Megan the Meg Horde, and Holly Beastmom Binford. Yeah, you know, Binford Tools made them all the tools on the TV show Home Improvement. Remember that? Yeah, I wonder if there's any relation. Beastmom Binford in there for 1. Megan the Meg Hort 2. Ashley Becker and Chrissy Nold 3 and 4. Moto 28, 36-40 Women Cruisers. 29 is the moto number, 51-55 Cruisers. I got Teresa Mobile Goble, Cindy BMX Fashionista Part T, and Suzanne Black. Suzanne Black out in front, the BMX Fashionista in that 2 spot. Back out when they come. Suzanne Black going to get there for the 1. Cindy BMX Fashionista Part T will take your 2. Teresa Mobile Goble 3 in moto 29. 51-55 Women's Cruiser. 30's your moto number, 7 and under Cruisers or class. Camden, Mr. Hobbs, Conman Sheldon, Maeve the Missile Case, and Lou Dog Vito. I got Maven Missile Case out in front, Lou Dog Vito in a 2 spot. Conman Sheldon sneak his way into the 3 with Mr. Hobbs holding down that 4 spot. Maven the Missile, though. The Cruise Missile, putting on an air show while he's up there. What the heck? Case in there for the 1. Vito 2, Conman Sheldon 3, and Mr. Hobbs 4. Moto number 37 and under Cruiser. 31's your moto number, 8 Cruisers, your class to Somber, Leaper, Migger, and Nold. 4 and 7. Noah Nitro Somber out in front. Jack Cameron Old in the 2 spot. Atlas Meager in the 3. The B-Man in that 4 spot. And Noah Nitro DeSomber will make it official in that 1 spot here. Jack Cameron Old, Atlas Meager, Brandon B-Man Leaper, 2, 3, and 4. And moto number 31, 8-year-old cruiser. 32 is the moto number. 9 cruises your class. I got Brody, the Broadster Bull 9, Blaine the Bull Woldridge, Hero, the Kid of Darkness, Baxter, and Aiden the Jet Sikowski. Got my 1, 2, and the 10. Hero, the Kid of Darkness out in front, Blaine the Bull Woldridge in that 2 spot. Aiden the Jet Sikowski in your 3. The Broadster got to be in that 4 spot. I don't know if you're going to hold on to that, though. It's going to be Baxter in there for the 1. 2, 17 to 10. Landon Woldridge, 17, 9, and the 10, Sikowski. Automoto number 32, 9-year-old cruiser. Oh, that was Davis. All right, 33, 10-year-old cruiser got the 2 bike. Eli Hall, 1 and 3 of Wiggins, Sanchez, and Clower. Automotive 33, 10-year-old cruiser. 34 is the moto number. 11 cruisers are class. Pettijohn, Chance Jarvis, Herter, Hay, and Crazy Feet Hedges. And back out of say come. That's going to be the 2 bike of Knox Pettijohn. Going to hold on there for the 1. And that'll be Hayden, Crazy Feet Hedges, with the cape on. Super Crazy. That's him, too. Chance Jarvis, turn to 3. And moto number 34, 11-year-old cruiser. 35 is your moto number. 12-year-old cruisers your class. Got Trask, December, Benford, Myron, Singleton. Oh, here comes a little breeze right there. Yeah. Can handle a little bit of breeze. Feels pretty good. The K bike. K stands for nose. Benford in there for the 1 because he knows. 2 bike. December, Meyer, and Singleton. Automotive number 35. 12-year-old cruiser. 36 the moto number, 13 cruisers your class, 2 to the show. Got Chandler, Ole Ace, and Kenny. Cash Money, Ole Ace out in front. Flying Flynn, Kenny in that 2 spot. They're the only riders I see out there, so it's going to be Cash Money, Ole Ace. Flying Flynn, Kenny moving on. Automotive 36, 13-year-old cruiser. 37 is your moto number, more 13 cruisers. Bryson Hickman knocks Superman, Howard, and Ari. Landmine, Landis. Oh, landmine. Into turn number 2, the 8 bike. All right, landmine Landis out in front. The 9 bike, Bryson Hickman in that 2 spot. Superman Howard in the 3. 3 don't get you anything. Got to be 1 or 2 here if you're going to go to the main event. All right, landmine Landis. Well, Princess Diana, she would have been after you that. She was all against those landmines. And Bryson Hickman transfer automotive 37, 13-year-old cruiser. 38's the moto number, 14 cruisers of class. Got Monzingo, Claybrook, Losa, Gap, and Spencer. Missed her. I really liked her. All right, back out of say come. That's going to be the Gold Cup 1. Oh, and OG Lone Wolf Losa in there for the 1. 1 bike of Claybrook for 2. The 6 and the 3 of Gap, Spencer, and Monzingo. Of moto number 38, 14-year-old cruiser. 39's moto number, 15 cruisers. Oh, man, handful of break right there off the side. Saved it. Wow, you got the save of the day right there. Chandler Cutler, Jed, the Fox Quimby, Justin Jambone Mooring. He had to go for it. 16 bike Chandler Cutler. 12 bike Justin Jambone Mooring, and Jed, the White Fox Quimby, gets the save of the day so far. In moto number 39, 15-year-old cruiser. Yeah, discretion with the better part of valor on that one. I saw him grab a handful of brakes. That probably saved his life. Moto 40-41 combined 16 cruiser. Neubauer, DeSomber, Brown, Randolph, and Brown. 15-1, 1, and 7. So it's going to be Neubauer, DeSomber, Brown, and Brown. There's Manuel Daniel and Dean Brown. Automotive number 40-41 combined 16 cruiser. 42, 17, 20 cruisers. Kuhn, Grable, and Urban. Beat a 1 bike. Rider Pee Wee Kuhn in there for a 1. Liam Wingman Grable and Jackson Antifreeze Urban 3. Ain't no freezing going on around here. In moto number 42, 17, 20 cruiser. Well, yeah, 67 degree. 60 degrees, pretty cold in Arizona for me. You know, water freezing. We have freeze warnings at 67 degrees there in Arizona. Luis Dominguez joins Speedy Sarabian, Nick Alejandre. That's the 3 bike. Luis Dominguez in there for a 1. Boy, better put your goggles on now. Here comes the wind. 19 bikes, Julian Speedy Sarabia, 2, Nick Alejandre, 3 in Moto 43, 2130 Cruiser. 44 is the moto number. 3640 Cruisers are class. Aaron Kinsey, David Rooster Reed, Robert Gutierrez, and David A. Davis. Hey, here comes the Rooster. He's leading the charge. Make sure I don't got anything going to blow away there. Rooster Reed back to the line. Going to get there for 1. 6 bike. Robert Gutierrez, 2. Look at number 13, Aaron Kinsey, 3. David A. Davis, 4, Moto 44, 3640. Good Boozer. All right, we're going to shut my book here. Shut the book. 45 is the moto number. 4650 Cruisers are class. Brian Randolph, Andy the Greek Contest, and Slade the Grenade Morgan. And that's going to be Andy the Greek Contest 1. That'll be Brian Randolph 2 and Slade the Grenade Morgan 3. And moto number 45, 4650 Cruiser. 46 the moto number. 5155 Cruisers. Emery Bree, Jaime Lea, and Dan Sano Panico. Dano. Book 'em, Dano. That's my 6. That's my Gold Cup 3. Aaron Blee. Dan Openico in 2. Jaime Lea back there in that 3 spot. Decided to come out here and race this weekend. He'll be here today and tomorrow. Yeah, he told me that. I talked to him earlier this week. Navita 6 bike. Emery Blee. Dan San Openico 2. Jaime Lea 3 in Moto 46. 5155 Cruiser. 47 is the moto number. 5660 Cruisers. Randy Rod. Dr. J. Nolan, Kirk Collins, and John J. Mac McHenry. Hold on to your hats. Little outflow from that storm heading on down in this direction. Might get a little rain out of that. Just a little, though. 33 bike in the L. I better knock on wood when I say something as silly as that. All right, got Kirk Collins out in front. Randy Rod in that 2 spot. So I'm back to the line they come. It's going to be Kirk Collins in there for the 1. Randy Rod is going to get in there for 2. That'll be J. Mac McHenry 3. And Dr. J. Nolan, Doctor. He got a prescription for 4 right there. Moto number 47, 5660 Cruiser. 48's the moto number, 6165 Cruisers. Got Old School, Kelly Leprechaun Payne and Jim Garrett. Jim Garrett out in front, Old School for 2. The Leprechaun back there in that 3. Better watch it, though. You got to go a little quicker. He got that shillelagh out there. He's liable to give you a good old whack right there. Ah, man. I have my lucky charms this morning. It's going to be Jim Garrett in there for the 1. Old School going to roll in there for 2. And a Leprechaun 3 in moto number 48, 6165. Good Boozer. 49's moto number 66 and over Cruisers. Darrell Pina, Frank Prius, and Matt Spencer. Frank Prius winner of round number 1. Grand Valley BMX rider. And Frank Prius out in front again. With the NAG 2 or Gold Cup 2 bike. Darrell Pina in the 2 spot with Matt Spencer in your 3. Wow, 69, and 70 years old. Yeah, out here racing, too, I'll tell you. I ain't getting out there on my bike racing when I'm that age, and I still got a ways to go before I get there. Frank Prius in there for the 1. Darrell Pina 2. And Matt Spencer 3. And Moto 49, 66 and over. Boozer. Whew, got to be something in the wind. Moto number 50, 51 combined. 5 and under novices. Got Anaya, Chavez, Patine, Standiford, and Wilson. You know, I just washed my car before I got here today. I took it through the car wash, and they broke it. I know. I got to get – their insurance has got to fix some stuff on my car. But at least I had a nice, clean car, and then I bring it out here, and it's going to get rained on with dust. Oh, boy. All right, I got Nano and I. If I'd have known that, I wouldn't have got it washed. Got it, Nano and I out in front. 4 riders moving on. 4 out of 5 ain't bad is what Meatloaf said. No, that's not what Meatloaf said. He said 2 out of 3. All right, the 104 bike, though, Nana Naya in there for a transfer. 17 bike. Sid Vicious Wilson, the 130 bike. Richie Rich Chavez, 1 spot left, though, 111. Luca Bazooka Patine blasts his way in there in Moto 50, 51 combined, 5 and under novice. Whew. And it will undoubtedly look like a rather blustery day. All right, moto number 52, 6-year-old novices, Kate Carvajal, Charity White, and Nixon Barraza. Gate slaps the deck, and they are off. All right, spots 2, 3, and 4 up for grabs. They head on down that first straightaway. 6-year-old novice, one of the loudest classes in BMX racing, right after the 5-year-old novices. Yeah, they're still pretty loud here. Got to have that third pedal going there. Usually mom or dad pedaling that third pedal for them. Head on down into turn number 2. Yeah, you hear them yelling pedal? See, that's what I mean by the third pedal. 6:56 in the 12. Kate Carvajal out in front. Charity White in the 2 spot. You're going to hurt your voice. You know that, don't you? Oh, I'm trying to help. Got to warm that voice up. Me. Like that, you know. All right, coming on back at us. 6:56 bike. Kate Carvajal in there for 1. Charity White 2. And Nixon Barraza 3. And moto number 52, 6-year-old novice. Good job, Mom. 53 is the moto number, 8-year-old novice of class. Oh, no, that's fun. You just keep on doing it. You keep on doing it. I love it. All right, moto number 53, 8-year-old novices, AZ Martinez, Tyler Hill, and Xavier Garcia. Yeah, it gives me stuff to talk about, man. Fun stuff, too. No, I'm not making fun of you. I mean, I'm having fun with you. Let's put it that way. All right, here they come on back to the finish line. That's going to be your 146 bike, Tyler Hill 1, and the 342 AZ Martinez 2, and moto number 53, 8-year-old novice. 54 is the moto number, 10-year-old novice of class. A little more outflow coming back. I got Martinez, McCollum, Garcia, and Chondo. All 4 of these riders moving on. They got an extra look at the track. Yeah, we had to rerun this in the first time around. We got to figure it out this time, though. And there comes the 325 bike. Sandy Martinez in there for the 1. The 301 bike of Lino Garcia 2. Zan Chondo and Martinez 3 and 4. And moto number 54, 10-year-old novice. 55 is the moto number. 11-year-old novice of class. I got Kamasa, Fastlane Malik, and Maverick San Roman. 12 bike, Kamasa out in front. 868 bike, Maverick San Roman in the 2 spot. Where's the fast lane at? I don't see no fast lane. Oh, must have got caught in traffic. Now there'll be Kamasa in there for 1, Maverick San Roman 2, moto 55, 11-year-old novice. 56 the moto number, 12-year-old novice of class, Jaron Azel, Mateo Narvaez, and Omar Anchondo. I remember one year, though, we had like 80-mile-an-hour winds there for the main events. Yeah. Well, actually, I think they were 40 at the time, but they've gathered about 10 mile per hour every time I tell the story. Jaron Azel out in front. Coming on back at it. I think they're actually 60, though. I got the 44 bike. Jaron Azel in there for the 1-15 bike. Mateo Narvaez 2. Omar and Chondo 3. And moto number 56, 12-year-old novice. Whoa, hold them now. No, we just got the blast there. Yeah, don't. Wow, that wasn't a dare. You don't have to turn that wind up for me. Photo 57, 13 novice. Got Howard Griego and San Roman. And on back at us. I got the 14 bike of Knox Superman Howard out there for the 1. That'll be Ozzy Griego 2 and Golden San Roman 3. Moto number 57, 13-year-old novice. Moto number 58, 15 novice. Branson Edgecombe, Jason Ramirez, and Julian The Rock Reyes. I remember on that windstorm year, I flew out of here, and it was some of the worst turbulence I ever felt. And we hadn't even left the ground yet. All right, 33 bike, Branson Edgecombe in there for the 1. 149, 145, like Julian The Rock Reyes 2. And Jason Ramirez 3. And moto 58, 15 novice. 59. 59's the moto number. 26-35 novice or class. I got Jason Tulio, Nitro Nicky Atencio, Roman San Roman. 857 bike in front of the 313. I got Roman San Roman out in front. Jason Tulio for Tulio. Nitro Nicky Atencio in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straight deck. That only a straightaway to go as they head on back towards the finish line. That's going to be the 313 bike. Jason Tulio in the 1-0. It'll be Roman San Roman 2 and Nitro Nicotencio 3 and Moto 59, 26-35 novice. 60 is your moto number, 41-45 novices. I got Colby Hoffman, Brent Powson, and Aaron the Pirate Palicki. And Brent Powson out in front. Heading on back at us, that's going to be Brent Powson in there for the 1. 69 bike, Aaron the Pirate Palicki, in there for 2. Colby Hoffman 3 in Moto 60, 41-45 novice. 61's the moto number, 46-50 novice class. Andrew Lewis, Justin Brown, and 4 is Fastlane Gerstner. Uh-oh. Oh, the Fastlane must have got a ticket right there. He's in that 2 spot right now. Looks like Lewis out front again. Here comes the Route 44. Andrew Lewis back to line, going to get there for the 1. Race on for the 2. 91 bike, Justin Brown 2 and 4 is Fastlane Gerstner 3 and moto number 61, 46-50 novice. 62 is the moto number, 51-55 novice class. Fabian Ladd, John J. McHenry, and Dave McCullum. 190 bike, John J. McHenry out in front, 156 bike. 155, Fabian Ladd in that 2 spot. So let's see, it's going to be McHenry in there for 1. Looks like Fabian Ladd will get there for 2, and Dave McCullum 3, and moto number 62, 51-55 novice. All right, we are on a lightning delay right now. There is lightning close, so we're on a lightning delay. We'll be on hold for 30 minutes. So with lightning close, we got to take those.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Brace.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
.465 combined, got a two for going on here. Got Mighty Max Pavey, Lincoln, Mr. President Reeves, Henry Holshot Hazlip, Landon, Great Lambino Atencio, and Hendricks, the Hurricane Tulio. Dropped one over there in the first straightaway. We'll get that rider checked out. So head on into that second turn. Here comes the 44 bike out on top. That's going to be Landon, Great Lambino Atencio out in front, with Mr. President Reeves in the two spot. Then the president, every time he comes into a room, a band starts playing. Should have a band playing for him, huh? Hail to the chief. That's what it is. It's going to be the Great Lambino Atencio in there for the one. The double deuce, Mr. President, Lincoln in there for two. The 34 bike of Hendricks, the Hurricane Tulio 3. And Mighty Max Pavey with that last spot. There. Checking on our down rider over there. He's back up. He's got looking for the bike. Now there we go. We got some love for you. I know it's dirt. It's hard dirt. You know, doctors can fix lots of things. They can fix broken arms, broken legs, broken fingers, broken toes. They can fix your broken heart. But the one miracle they haven't been able to perform yet is to fix what's inside your head. You need to keep that protected at all times. Way to do that on a bike is have a helmet on every time you go out for a ride. That's a public service announcement. 66, your moto number, 7 intermediate class. Carson, the Carsonator Devoy, Watson, the Stig Miller, and Jackson Sainz. We are taking two 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Now, Meatloaf did say that. Meatloaf, young people, was a guy who used to sing songs. He used to live, they called him Meatloaf, but that was not because he loved Meatloaf. That's because that's what his coach called him. 17 in the 9. Carson Devoy out in front. Jackson Sainz in the 2 spot. The Stig back there in the 3. As they come on back this direction, Carson Devoy will transfer with Jason Sainz out of moto number 66. 7I. 67's the moto number. More 7-year-old intermediates. Trinity Lawrence, Benjamin Glass, and Lewis. Lou Dog Vito. Yeah, we can help you out with the light and can't do anything about the window. Lou Dog Vito out in front. 16 bike, Trinity Lawrence in that 2 spot. They head towards that last turn. Out back to the line they come. Lou Dog Vito still on point as he heads on back this way. Battle on for that 2. 1-1 only going to move on. 2 moving on. Here comes the Lou Dog. Barking his way in like the dog catcher's after him. Vito gets in there for a transfer at the 16 bike. Ooh. Of Trinity Lawrence out of Moto 67, 7I. 68's the moto number. 8 intermediates the class. 4 of these riders going to the main event. That's all of them. 81, 63. I got Johnny Burke. Daxon Likovich. Got McLeod, Highlander Lewis, and Hezekiah the Flash Romero. Johnny Burke was out in front. And it's going to be Johnny Burke. Nope. 63 bike. That's going to be Hezekiah Flash Romero. Then Johnny Burke in 2. 42 and 96. McLeod, Highlander Lewis, and Daxon Likovic in moto number 68, 8I. 69's your moto number. 9 intermediates the cash. Shane O'Bano Clough, Bo Dosh, and Ross the Boss Huddleston. 15 bike of Ross the Boss Huddleston out in front, the double nickel of Bodie Dosh in that 2 spot. Shane O'Bano in that 3. As he heads on back to the line, he's bounding down into the window. That'll slow him down a little bit. It's going to be Ross the Boss Huddleston, Bodie Dosh, and Shane O'Bano Clough out of Moto 69, 9 intermediate. 70's your moto number. 10 intermediates of class. Derek McCann, Gabriel Harold, and Price Clower. And Gabriel Harold out in front with Derek McCann in that 2 spot. Price Clower in 3. Gabriel Harold, though, for Hart, it's the National BMX Stadium. Yeah, that's where he races out of. We were just there earlier in May. Had a great time. First time ever calling races there. It was a beautiful track, I'll tell you. That's going to be Gabriel Harold 1, Derek McCann 2, Price Clower 3, and Moto 70 10I. Me and my pal Al Roybal were there for that one, yeah. Bentley Fox, Giovanni Thomason, got Ez Veras and Xavier Martinez. I got Ezra Veras out in front. Ez leading the way, Black Mountain Rider out of moving for Bombshell. Be a Black Mountain later on this year, but I believe the Fall Nationals will be there. It's going to be Ez Veras 1, Xavier Martinez, and Bentley Fox, Giovanni Thomason out of Moto 70-2. 71's the moto number. 12 intermediate class. Garcia, Badfowler. Got Lopez and Anaya. Gold Cup 3 of the Double Deuce. I got Hadley, the Batty Fowler, out in front. Elijah the Rebel and 9 in that 2 spot. So Batty Fowler leading the charge onto the line. Going into the wind, tipping the visor down. That's going to be Batty Fowler 1, Anaya 2. Gia, the Great Lopez 3, and Zayden Garcia 4 in Moto 71, 12I. 72 is the moto number. 13I is your class. Hamilton, are you kidding me? Telemonte got Leaf Crusher, Romero, and Bryson Hickman. 9 bike up, Bryson Hickman out in front. Rolling on into the last turn. We got a turn, we got a straight. That's going to be the 9 bike of Bryson Hickman in there for the 1. The Double Deuce of Henley Telemonte 2. Sorry, pal, can't say that one. In moto number 72, 13I. 73 is the moto number, more 13 in there. It's Patrick King, Patanaya, Isaac Saldana, and Wyatt Ball. Your Majesty, we got royalty out there, yeah. We had 2 kings and a prince last week in one moto. That was a whole royal moto going on there. Not this time, though. It's going to be the 33 bike, Wyatt Ball 1, King Pat, Anaya 2, and Isaac up, only 2 going on. So it's a 9 ball out of Moto 73, 13I. 74 is the moto number, 14 eyes. I got McCann, Miranda, Romero, and Dunnigan. Ian Miranda out in front, Jacob McCann in 2. Ian Miranda, though, closest to line. Yuma BMX rider. Back at us to come. Ian Miranda, Jacob McCann 2. It'll be Dust Balls Dunnigan and Red Romero 3 and 4 in Moto 74, 14 intermediate. 75 is the moto number, 15 intermediate, your class. Quinn Taylor, Yessie Cardoza, and Shane Quick Griffin. I got Quick Griffin out in front, Quinn Taylor in 2, Yessie Cardoza in that 3. Cut and paste from round number 1. We cut paste around here. We don't photocopy or carbon copy. Carbon copies use up carbon credits. We didn't have any to begin with. Photocopies use up paper, so we cut and paste, which is a greener way of doing things. Shane Quick Griffin 1, Quinn Taylor 2, Yessie Cardoza 3, Moto 75 15I. 76 to moto number 1720Is. Prius, Cups, Randolph, and Morgan. Let's see. He'll be coming around the last bend right now. That's going to be 68 bike of Trey Prius in there for the 148 bike, Trent Cups 2. Gavin Flashbang Morgan 3, Brent Randolph 4, Moto 76 1720i. 77's the moto number, 2635 intermediates. Will the Thrill Devoid, Jesse Pooks Hill, and Andrew Mr. Cheeks Kimball. Wow, he just got married earlier. 60 bike, Mr. Cheeks out in front. Wow, I hear Mrs. Cheeks over there. Yeah, Mrs. Cheeks the one's making all that noise right there right now. Yeah, come on back at us. Andrew, Mr. Cheeks Kimball. Well, is he going to be able to hold on to it? In there for the one, lucky number 13, Pooks Hill 2. Will the Thrill Devoid 3. Moto 77, 2635 intermediate. Wow. Moto 78, 3640 intermediate. Aaron Kinsey, Robert Gutierrez, and Matt Clough. Oh, Kinsey and Gutierrez are battling in the last turn. One high, one low. Going to make a drag race out of this one. Coming on back to line. Too close to call right now. That'll be. Oh, the E got there for early. Aaron Kinsey 1. Robert Gutierrez, Matt Clough 3 in Moto 78. 3640 intermediate. Man, he thought he was going to cruise on in there, man. All of a sudden, the rider stuck it out there right at the line and got him. 79's the moto number, 4145, intermediates a class. Squigs Bettine, Digger Heck, and Jason Monzingo. Squigs Bettine out in front. Oh, getting sideways. Squigs Bettine in there for the 1. Jason Monzingo. Ooh, still smoking. That's what it says on his jersey. He gets there for 2. Digger Heck 3 in Moto 79. 4145 intermediate. That's his brakes that are still smoking. He grabbed a whole bunch of them to try to save his own life. 80's your moto number, 4650 intermediate. Lamar Stretch James, Daniel the Big Kid Case Jr., and Scott Quimby. The big kid out in front, but Stretch James going after him there. Racing on back to the line, that's going to be Daniel the Big Kid Case Jr. 1, Stretch James 2, and Scott Quimby 3. Moto number 80, 4650 intermediate. 81's your moto number, 56 and over intermediates. I got Kevlar, Lev Parsons, Johnny Boy Pruitt, Bruce Mountman, Starkey, and Will I Am Muldowney. Yeah. Will I Am. Well, Will, you are out of front. Coming on back at us. And that'll be the 21 bike. 21, 395.7. So it's going to be Johnny Boy Pruitt 1. Will I Am Muldowney 2. Mountman Starkey 3 in Moto 81. 56 and over intermediate. 82's your moto number, 5 and under Earl Experts of class. Welcome to the Girls Club. Mila Monster Devoy, Moto Mello Antonio, and Baylor 9. Well, we had a swap up at the line last time around on this one. Yeah, they raced it all the way around the track. Yeah, 3 bike though. Baylor 9 in there for a 1. Moto Mello Antonio 2, and Devoy with 3 in moto number 82, 5. And under Girl Experts. '83 is the moto number, 6 Girl Experts at class. Penelope Moreno, Lucy Vidia, and Bruni Sissy Hill. All right, lane choices 2, 3, and 4 are up for grabs on this. As we're on that second turn, a 25 bike. Lucy Vidia out in front. Sissy Hill in that 2 spot. What Penelope Moreno in your 3. Jane qualified all the way back around number 1. She's resting until the main event, but she's probably watching this one right now to see what's going on. Back out of so it's going to be Lucy Vidia in there for the 1. Race on for that 2 spot. Sissy Hill 2. Penelope Moreno 3. In Moto 83, 6 girl experts. 84 is your Moto number, 7 girl experts your class. Bethan the Brat Salemi, Ella the Boss Binford, Nave the Wade Perkins, Annie Huddleston. So I got Salemi out in front. Wild Child BMX Sharks Rider back to the line. The J bike. J stands for just in time. Bethan the Brat Salemi in there for the 1. Nave the Wade Perkins 2. Annie Huddleston 3, and that will be Ella the Boss Binford 4. In Moto 84, 7 girl experts. 85 is the Moto number, 8 girl experts your class. I got Effie Wesley, Ever Ready Seaball, and Olivia Lightning Leaper. Effie Wesley out in front of Lightning in that 2 spot. Ooh, Lightning just got moved back to the 3. Well, yeah, just got back to racing out of a little break there. Effie Wesley, though, going to get in there for the 1. Ever Ready Seaball 2, and Livy Lightning Leaper 3 in Moto number 85, 8 girl experts. 86 the Moto number, 9 girl experts your class. Got Reed, Schroeder, and Horn. Oh, dropped a couple over there. Oh, man, I'm going to need the Jaws Life get those bikes apart. Well, they're apart now. They're good. They're good. Uh-oh. Need a pit stop. It's broke. Oh, man. 2 bike. Penny 1 cent Reeves. Got the wheat penny in there for the 1. Nag 1 bike, Rocket Rowland Schroeder 2, Dakota the Hurricane Horn. We'll end up with 3 as the bike is too busted to ride off. In there for 3rd of Moto 86, 9 girl experts. Well, if you need parts, go on over to Skewed BMX. They're in the house for your parts and gear. Tangent Pro Shop, got what you need to get your ride back up and running. So if you need parts and gear, there you go. USA BMX Racewear over there with the event T-shirts for this 2026 Spring Nationals. They survived the wind over there. I saw everything was still upright, and there you go. Get on over there and get your event T-shirts. They're all worn in for you, too. How's that? Yeah, definite keeper, those event T-shirts. There's our Don Rider coming up, carrying the bike off, but going to finish her up rubber side down. '87's your Moto number, 10 girl expert your class, Tegan Turbo Leaper. Jaguar Jules Costinen and Dallas Burrow. All 3 moving on. I see the turbo boost kicking in as she heads on down towards that second turn. Tegan Turbo Leaper out on top of this one. Surrounds that second turn with Julia. Jaguar Jules Costin in that 2 spot. Dallas Burrows in that 3. Tegan Turbo, though, pounded on into that last turn. Eastbound down towards the line she comes. Tegan Turbo Leaper in there for the victory. Well, for the 1. 2 bike. Jaguar Jules Costin in 2, Dallas Burrow 3, Moto 87 10 girl experts. That's for lane choices 3, 4, and 5. Moto number 88, 11 girl experts. Round the turn number 2. Got world famous Turner, Dynamite Daisy Noyola, and Zoe Cooper. And Dynamite Daisy Noyola was out in front. World famous Turner right there with her, though, coming on back to line in striking distance. But unfortunately struck out. It's going to be Noyola 1, Turner 2, and Cooper 3 in Moto number 88, 11 girl experts. 89's Moto number 12 girl experts your class, Jones, Park, and Gwynn and Nelson. Oh, man, good race going into turn number 2. Big A on the front of the bike, little A pedaling the bike. What? The 4 bike pedaling a little faster. Killer B Nelson out in front. The Alley Cat moving back to that 2 spot. On back I come. The Killer Bee stinging her way into that lead. That's going to be Nelson in there for 1. Alley Cat Jones in there for the 2. That'll be Brooks Goose Park in there for 3. Giselle Gwynn 4 Moto number 89. 12 girl experts. 90-91 combined. 13 girl experts. 4 riders moving on. I got Riggs, White, Nebesny, Barnes. Well, somebody's already in there. So, and back at me they come. That's going to be Eleanor White. Moving on with Emily the Ripper Riggs. 14 bike of Sakura Hansen and the 6 bike. Mike Serenity Moody out of Moto number 91. 13 girl experts. 99-1 combined 13-girl experts. '92 is the moto number. 14-girl experts, 2 to the show. Coming out of turn number 1, got to be Stevie Welty out on top of this one. She's leading the charge down the second straightaway. Kendra Dahl in that 2 spot. Let's roll on down towards turn number 2. Ariel A-Bomb sets her into 3. 2 and 2 only moving up, but here comes the A-Bomb. Oh, lighting the fuse on that thermonuclear device as they head on into the last turn. Oh, the A-Bomb just taking the lead. Wow. Outgunned her on that third straightaway. Stevie Welty, though, cruising on in there with Ariel. A-Bomb sets her out of moto number 92. 14-girl experts. 93 is moto number 1. 14-girl experts. I got Vescuso, Thornton, and Phillips. I got Harper, Golden Girl, Vescuso out of front. Here comes the Golden Girl. The golden goose who laid the golden egg. It's going to be Vescuso in the 7 bike. Thornton moving on. Out of moto number 93, 14-girl experts. 94 is the moto number. 15, 16-girl experts. 2 to the show. Got Priest, Dora, and Iverson. I got Alexa Avalanche Priest out in front. Ruby, Super Gremlin Iverson in that 2 spot. The Avalanche show rolling down the mountain. Back this way, it's going to be Alexa Avalanche Priest in there for a transfer with the 17 blank of Ruby Super Gremlin Iverson out of moto number 94, 15, 16 Girl X. 95 is the moto number, more 15, 16 Girl Experts. Kylie Sunday, Starkey, Quincy Chambers, Marissa the Missile Brown. Marissa the Missile Brown out in front. Kylie Sunday, Starkey in that 2 spot. Quincy Chambers trying to find a way through. As they roll through that last turn, it's going to be Marissa the Missile Brown. She'll come down with that transfer. Going to detonate it with the 1 bike of Kylie Sunday, Starkey out of moto 95, 15, 16 Girl X. 96 the moto number, 17, 20 Women Experts. I got Harris, Meyer, Gant, Sutton, and Braden. I got Lexi Sutton out in front. All 5 moving on. Lexi Sutton going to get there for the 1. I think 15 Mike Braden, 2. The F bike of Meyer, 2 and the 4. So it's here. Hey girl, Gant in there 4. Crazy Legs Harris, 5 in moto 96, 17, 20 Women X. 97 is the moto number, 31, 40 Women Experts. Dropped 1 over there in the first turn. Back up and going though. That's because they're tough. That's why. They are tough. Chrissy Nold, a little bit McClaskey, and Megan the Meg Horton. I got the Meg out in front. Chrissy Nold in that 2 spot. It's going to be the Meg in there for the 1. Chrissy Nold 2. Sally, a little bit McClaskey 3 in moto number 97. 31-40 Women Experts. 98's the moto number. 41-50 Women Experts. Liza Raffi, Tara Laura, and Diana Freight Train Rogers. Liza Raffi out in front. Got a Freight Train in that 2 spot. Yep, we're just chugging right along in that 2. Oh, yeah, like Casey Jones is at the helm. Working away down that 3rd. Never late. Never late. Always early. Casey Jones. It'll be the 12 bike. Liza Raffi in there for the 1. Diana Freight Train Rogers going to chug on into the station for 2. Tara Laura 3 in moto number 98. 41-50 Women X. 99's the moto number. 51 and over Women Expert Cindy. BMX Fashionista Party. Got Teresa Mobile Goebel and Tammy Hottinger. Let's see, Nag 4 bike, Tammy Hottinger out in front. With 7 bikes, Cindy, BMX Fashionista Part T in the 2 spot. There's Teresa Mobile Goebel in that 3. Mobile Goebel. And it'll be the 4, Tammy Hottinger. Part T, Goebel, 1, 2, 3, Moto 99, 51 and over, Women Experts. Moto 100, 6-year-old experts, got Van Trees, Foshy, Shieldens, Villalobos, and Tamuti. All 5 going to move on. All 5 moving on as they round that head out into turn number 2. Got the Rock 1 bike. Rolling Nolan Van Trees out in front. Rolling Van Trees leading the way. The 4 bike in the 37. Cole Sonic, boom. Villalobos in that 2 spot. Camden Tamuti in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straight. As they bring it on back to the line. That's going to be Rolling Nolan Van Trees 1, the 4 bike. Cole Sonic, boom, Villalobos 2 to 37, Camden Tamuti 3. Kembo Slice Fashi 4, and Conman Shieldon 5 in moto number 100, 6-year-old expert. Moto 101, 7-year-old expert Nixon Nitro Fanning, Kim K3 Wilson, and Maven the Missile Case. Got the Gold Cup 3 blank on top with the Nag 9 in that 2 spot. So Kim Wilson out in front, Maven the Missile Case in that 2 spot. And bringing it, switching it up there. Looks like K3 took it over the lead. K3 Wilson there for 1. Then Maven Missile Case 2, Nitro Nixon Fanning 3, and Moto number 101, 7-year-old expert. Moto number 102, 8-year-old expert. Whole Little Dog Adams, Porter P. Bug Mulhouse, Atlas Meager, and Jackson and Jackhammer Knoll. Taking 2, Nag 12, 1 bike, Card Porter P. Bug Mulhouse out in front. Little Dog in that 2 spot. Oh, good thing the P-Bug isn't a little flea, I'll tell you. That'd be bugging that Little Dog back here. Don't matter, though. P-Bug Mulhouse going to move on in there with Little Dog Adams out of Moto 102, 8-year-old expert. 103 is the moto number, more 8-year-old experts. Arizona Kota Kanashigi, Noah Nitro December, and Gunnar Fadley. Ooh, battle going on. Only 2 moving on to 5 by Gunnar Fadley out in front. Wow. Nitro December, Arizona Kota battling out 2 and 3. Nitro December, he's in that 2 spot. Arizona Kota, though, trying to make his move. On back out as they come. He made a hard left turn, lost a little bit of momentum. Let's see what he can do, though. Gunnar Fadley moving on in there with the 10 bike. Noah Nitro December out of Moto 103. 8-year-old expert. Good race, guys. 104 is the moto number, 9-year-old experts of class. 2 riders going to semi-main. Michael Goodner, Nathan Mulligan, Leo, the young Lion Tanakas. And it'll be the Nag 19 bike. Michael Goodner going to move on with the Nag 6. Of Leo, the young Lion Tanaka's roaring his way in there in moto number 104. 105, more 9 experts. Brody, the Roadster Benign, Garrett Culbertson, and Blaine, the Bull Woodridge. Ooh, diving in there underneath. Got him. Lucky number 13 in front of the 8 now. Garrett Culberson out in front. Blaine the Bull Woodridge. Oh, man. Just got hit by the cattle prod on that one. Says, ouch. But don't worry. You're still where you need to be. Garrett Culberson, Blaine the Bull Woodridge. They'll go to the semi-main event in moto number 105. 106, more 9-year-old experts. Last Racklam, 2 more to the half show. Here are the Kid of Darkness Baxter, Aiden Jetsikowski, and Hudson Hornetmore. The 5 bike. Hero, the Kid of Darkness Baxter out in front. Aiden Jetsikowski in the 2 spot. Hudson Hornet must have lost a stinger or something, man, I'll tell you. Ooh, he's trying to make things happen, though. Now back to the line they come. That's going to be 5 bike. Hero, the Kid of Darkness Baxter. 1 spot left, going to line to Gold Cup 3. Kept pedaling. Hudson Hornetmore stings his way in. And Moto 106, 9-year-old expert. All right, gates on hold while we check what happened up there. Oh, man. Where are we at now? I have a photographic memory. It just never developed. All right, we're on Moto 107. 10-year-old experts. 2 riders going into the main event after this one. Chase the Rooster Richard, Joseph Little Chino Antonio, Wild West Hicks, Eli Rice Krispie Warrensbecker, and Maximum Wiggins. Taking 2. And I got Joseph Little Chino Antonio who's getting off that. Oh, man. Boy, they all want it pretty bad. After hitting that gate a little bit early over there. Yeah, we'll fix this right now. Now coming on into turn number 2, that is Joseph Little Chino Antonio out on top. I got Maximus Wiggins in that 2 spot. Coming on into the 2 spot, he's got maximum horsepower down to the ground right now. He's going to need it because he's got riders behind him coming after him. Back at us, Joseph Little Chino Antonio. We're going to call him in with Maximum Wiggins out of motor number 107, 10 Expert. 108, more 10 Expert. Jamming Justin Briones, whistling Wes Sanchez. Javier, X-Man Perez, Eli Holland, Lorenzo Carrera. Let's see, out on top, Eli Hall. Eli Hall hauling right now into that second turn with the lead he needs with the 3-0 bike. Jamming Justin Briones in that 2 spot. Durango BMX has a winner in town as they roll on into the last turn. That's going to be the 1 bike of Eli Hall in there for a transfer with the 30 bike of jamming Justin Briones and moto number 108, 10 Expert. Moto number 109, 11-year-old Experts. Park of the Pope Colvard, Coltrane, Schroeder, Blazing Blake, Ream, Dominic, Nominator, Tremillo, and Xavier Big X Gomez. 9 in the R. They're battling it out. Schroeder, Tremillo, got the Coltrane down low, and he shuts the door, squeezes him up top, takes over that lead. It's going to be Coltrane, Schroeder moving on with Dominic, Dominator, Tremillo out of moto number 109, 11 Expert. 110, more 11 Experts. Hayden, Crazy Feet Edges, Landon, Ryan Trask, Pick, the Goose Evans, Knox, Pettijohn, and Chance, Jarvis Turner. Goose. Yeah. Gotta say it, man. Goose is flying south for the winner. Got the 11 bike and the Gold Cup, too. Got Knox Pettijohn on out in front. Pick, the Goose Evans, honk, honk, in that 2 spot. Coming on back at us with 1 straightaway. Knox Pettijohn, Gordy's rider close to the line. Knox Pettijohn transferring with Pick, the Goose Evans, honk, honk, moving his way in. Moto number 110, 11 Expert. 111's the moto number, 12 Experts of class, 2 riders to the half show. Misala, McGonigal, Trask, and Binford. Got my 5, got my 14, so that leaves Maddox, Little Girl, McGonigal out in front. Weston, Beast Mode, Binford in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only going on to the half show. Oh, dropped one in the last turn. Oh, Binford. Oh, it's going to be Maddox, Little Girl, McGonigal. And the 29 of Logan, L-Dog Misala out of moto number 111. 112, more 12 Experts. Dickey, Hort, DeSomber, and Ryan. 16, 17. Ag 16, Liam Birdman Kovacs out in front of Lucas Ryan in that 2 spot. Here comes the Birdman back to the line, flapping for all he's worth. It's going to be Liam Birdman Kovacs in the 17. Lucas Ryan out of moto number 112, 12X. 113, more 12 Experts. Got Singleton, Callejo, Meyer, and Eubanks. Mebanks, Eubanks. All right, 16 and the 9. Lana Callejo out in front. That'll be Blazing Beckmeyer in that 2 spot. Mr. Eubanks, Monster Max Singleton on the outside looking in here at this point. That'll be Lana Callejo moving on. 19 and the 9. Oh, that's Mr. Eubanks in the 9. Blazing Beckmeyer. Sorry, Landon, I called that one wrong. Moto 114, 13 Expert Chandler, Lars Cobb, and Colvard. Yeah, he was excited too. 33 and a 2. Braxton, the Shark Chandler out in front of just Jacob Lenars in that 2 spot. Nothing else, just Jacob. Back out, it's going to be Braxton, the Shark Chandler in there for a transfer. And the double trace with just Jacob Lenars on a moto 114, 13 Expert. 115, more 13 Experts. Ari, Landmine Landis, Jay Hawkinson, and Flying Flynn Kenny. 2 going to the semi-main event. 4 bike. Jay Hawkinson out in front with Ari Landmine Landis in that 2 spot. Flying Flynn in the 3. Trying to fly over the landmine. That's what he's trying to do, but the landmine's way off there. You might land on it if you're not careful. Jay Hawkinson. Ari Landmine Landis moving on out of moto 115, 13X. 116, more 13 Experts. Got Jackson, the Reaper, Matjen. Got Brayson, B Money Shavonic, and Trenton Dunning. Take it to 24 bike. Trenton Dunning out in front. Brayson, B Money Shavonic in that 2 spot. Oh, here comes the Reaper in that 3. The Reaper in the Threeper, but I'll tell you what, Reaper ain't going to get in there unless he gets by B Money. Yeah, that's a toll road right there. Trenton Dunning, Brayson, B Money Shavonic moving on out of moto 116, 13X. 117, more 13 Expert. Oleis, Noel, and Contes. Cassian, Moto Contes out in front. Gnarly Charlie Noel in that 2 spot. Hey, same name as me. Oh, I'm faster because I got a motor on my quad. 62 Mike Cassian Moto Contest. Gnarly Charlie Noel out of Moto 117-13 expert. Moto 118-14 expert. Caden Gap, Finn Hood, Slider Claybrook. Jaime the Slot Ladies. Chris and Big Daddy Kane Villa. The 11, Gold Cup 2. Chris and Big Daddy Kane Villa out in front. Hood, Slider Claybrook in that 2 spot. But here's Big Daddy King coming on back to the line. Villa going to get there for one of the spots. Gold Cup 2. Finn Hood, Slider Claybrook grabs that other one. Moto 118-14X to a semi-main event. Oh, drop 2. This one's a transfer. Get up and go, guys. They're battling for one spot right there. All right, Gold Cup 3 bike of Hunter Inman. He's going to get in. They're going to battle for that second transfer. Christopher Shank, Teagan, Chaos Kelly in that 2 spot. Hunter Inman, we're going to call you in right now, but man, look at him go. Oh, missed the pedal right there. It's going to cost them. Making a race out of this coming on. It's Shank and Kelly coming on in the last third. Whoa, one high, one low. Taking it down low. Man, they were both on the deck on that first shredder. Coming on back to the line. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Gold Cup 1 of Chris. Your first Shank moving on out of Moto 119-14 expert. Wow, didn't think it'd go down like that. Thought, well, one was going to stay on the ground for too long, and that did not happen there. They made a race out of that. Whew. Love it. Moto 120-14 expert. Chase linebacker Harrison, Jordan the Jet Walker, Logan the businessman Otto. We're taking 2, and it'll be those 2. Jordan the Jet Walker, well, that's 77 and a 6. So it's Chase linebacker Harrison and Logan the businessman Otto. Jet, you're not in there. And Moto 120-14 expert. 121-15 experts, 2 to the show. I got Cordova, Quimby, Hicks, Moore, and Mooring. Wyatt Hicks, Carson Landstar, Moore, 1 and 2. Wyatt Hicks, Black Crown Rider coming on back to the line. He's going to get on in there with the 20 bike of Carson Landstar, Moore out of Motor 121. 122, more 15 experts. Got Kurtz, Romero, Cutler, Morrison, Schaefer. Taking 2. Oh, threatening to go to the right over there. Said, you know what? I'm just going to scoop my way on over the 7 bike. William Headhunter Morris out in front. Chandler Cutler in that 2 spot. But here comes the Headhunter. Oh, lost one in that last turn. It's going to be William Headhunter Morris. And the 11 bike of Caleb Freestyle Currents grabbing up that. Hey, watch that language, man. I'll tell you. You kiss your mama with that mouth? Man, just pedal harder next time. Oh, man. Lee. All right, Moto 123-16 expert, Nelson Vicario, Newbauer, and December. Brody Nelson out in front. That's going to be the 8 bike. Brody Nelson in there for a transfer at the Gold Cup 1. James December out of Moto 123. They're going to the half show. 16 expert. Still checking on down riders. We'll be on hold for just a few seconds while we get them taken care of.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Brace.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
All right, back to business. Moto number 124, 16 expert. Two more going to this half main event. Brown, Vescuso, Lashbrook, and Gibson. Rolling into that second term of 17. Bike Caden Lashbrook out in front. Got Gibson in that two spot. Says Gobby here. Did it change it to Gobby? Is it Gibby? I don't know. I'm going to call Gobby this weekend. You're going to have to get it fixed. You're going to be stuck with that. Caden Lashbrook, Gobby getting to get transfers out of Moto 124, 16 expert. Yeah, you better go get that and fix if that's not right. If not, you're stuck with it, man. I love it. All right. That's like Dobby. Got a sock. All right, Moto number 125, more 15 expert. Larson Contest and Rodney. The Cobra out in front. Snakes. So, Basil the Greek in that two spot. It'll be Crew Cobra Rodney. Basil the Greek Contest moving on out of Moto 125, 16 expert. 126, 17, 20 expert. Campbell to Cobra Maben. Ethan, Little Snooky Charlton, Christopher Carriasso, Carter Lizardman Tyler. Oh, man. I hear Tyler over there. Yeah, Matt Tyler, one of the biggest cheerleaders for his riders ever. Campbell to Cobra Maben out of. Oh! Ooh, that was nerve-wracking there. Coming on into last turn. Here comes Campbell to Cobra Maben, striking in there for a transfer with the 707. Christopher Carriasso out of Moto 126, 70, 20X. 127, more 70-20 experts. Slick Nick Dunnigan, rider Pee Wee Coon, Davian Mack Truck Palicki, and Caden Penn. And got my 4 bike out in front of the E. So Pee Wee Coon out in front. Caden Penn in that 2 spot. Bringing it on back this way. That's going to be the 4 bike. Up Pee Wee Coon transferring. Caden Penn. E stands for early. Early enough for the other transfer. Out of Moto 127. 70-20 expert. They're going to semi-main. Moto 128, it's more 70-20 expert. Got Bryson, Thornton, Barney, and Grable. Andrew Bryson out in front. That'll be Andrew Bryson in there for a transfer with Nathan Hulk Smash Barney out of Moto 128, 70-20X. Last rack of 70-20 experts got Lice, Nevin, Dodge, Grooms. And coming in hot in that second turn, Samuel Nevin out in front. The deuce ace of William Hunchback Lice in that 2 spot. Coming on back at us, so it'll be Samuel Nevin in there for 1. William Hunchback Lice, the other transfer to the semi-show, and Moto 129, 17-20 expert. 130, 21-25 expert. Kerry Crank and McCreaney, John Nevin, Evan Asado, and Diego Lopez. The double deuce, John Nevin out in front. With Kerry Crank and McCreaney in that 2 spot. Nevin, though, closest to the line. He got lucky number 7 right behind him. It's going to be John Nevin and Kerry Crank and McCreaney. 1 and 2. With Evan Asado and Diego Lopez. 3 and 4, Moto 130, 21-25X. 131, 26-35 experts. Dean Pierce, Dan Paradine, and Brandon Pita. 233, 15, Act 13, Dan Paradine out in front. Brad Pito's out front, ran out of gas. Is that what happened? Dean Pierce in that 2 spot, yeah. You got to fill up that tank before you leave. Right out of the gate, Dan Paradine 1, Dean Pierce 2, Brandon Pita 3, and Moto 131, 26-35 experts. 132, 36, 40 extras. David the Rooster Reed, Ronnie the Machine Bennett, and Dusty Hot Panties Hedges. Let's see. We got Ronnie the Machine Bennett out in front. Here comes the machine. Run like he is well oiled. Heading on down that 3rd straightaway with Dusty Hot Panties Hedges in that 2 spot. Here comes the Rooster back in that 3. Still sitting on that egg. It's going to be Bennett 1, Hedges 2, Reed 3, and Moto number 132, 3640X. 133, 4650 experts. Michael Cranfield, Brandon Smith, and Jimmy Veras. All moving on for lane choices 3, 4, and 5. I got Jimmy Veras out in front with Brandon Smith with Michael Cranfield. In that order. That could all change, though. They got a straightaway to sort that out. I think it is sorted out, though. It's going to be Jimmy Veras 1, Brandon Smith, Michael Cranfield 2 and 3, and Moto 133, 4650 expert. 134, 51, 55 experts, Michael Duke, Dan Openico, Jaime Lea, Emery Blee. 16, 138, Emery Blee out in front, Dan Openico in a 2 spot, Michael Duke in a 3, Jaime Lea in that 4 spot. Team owner of Biolab send it on back to the line. That's going to be Emery Blee 1. That'll be the 138, Dan Openico 2, Michael Duke 3, Jaime Lea 4, and Moto number 134, 51, 55 expert. 135, 56 and over experts. Kurt Collins, Brian Duran, Kelly Leprechaun Payne, Dr. J. Nolan. I got Kurt Collins out in front. Kelly Leprechaun Payne in that 2 spot. Heading on back to the finish line, it will be Kurt Collins 1. That'll be Kelly Leprechaun Payne. Going to hold on there for the 2. And Dr. J. Nolan got a prescription for a 3 in Moto 135, 56 and over expert, and that will do it for round number 2 of qualifying here on the Spring Nationals day number 1.
Semi-mains coming up next, guys. Semi-mains. There's 12 semis today. 9-year-old expert, 12-year-old expert, 13X, 14X, 16X, and 1720X. Those are the semis today. 12 semis going to start staging up.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Semis are staging up, guys. 12 semis.
All right, semi-main time here at the Spring National Day #1 from each one of these semi-main events. 4 riders will be going into the show. We have 12 semis for you today. We're starting it off with our 9 experts. Got Kane Goodner, Graham Culbertson, Woldridge, and Larkin. All right, rolling on into that second straightaway. Looks like I got Asher King out in front of this one. Factory scented LSG colors getting it done in the 1. Got my 19 and the 13 of Goodner in the 2 spot. Culbertson in the 3. Where's the Graham Hammer at? Oh, man, Graham Hammer brought the ball peen, and he should have brought the sledge. It's going to be King Goodner moving on in there. Culbertson, lucky number 13, is going to make it, and the 2 bike of Gage the Graham Hammer. Graham has that final spot out of semi number 1. Semi number 2, more 9 experts. Lloyd, Tanakas, Davis, Newell, Baxter, and more. Rolling into that second turn. Whoa, diving in there low. 2-6-1-3 at the moment, so I got Lloyd out in front of Tanaka's out in front of Newell, out in front of Davis. On back to the line they come. Maverick. Oh, coming after you, Maverick. It's going to be Lloyd in there. Tanaka's will get in there. Newell and Davis out of semi number 2. Semi number 3. Moving on to 12 experts. Pope, Shepard, DeSomber, Eubanks, McGonigal, and Ryan. 71, 119, and 3. So I got Pope out in front, Shepard, Eubanks, DeSomber. So it's 1, 2, 4, 3. Wow. It's like that. This is the 3rd moto in a row they've done that. It's going to be Pope, Shepard, Eubanks, and DeSomber moving on out of semi number 3. Semi number 4, more 12X. Aarons, Novotny, Cruz, Kovacs, Meyer, and Misala. That's going to be, 17. 17-4, 82. So it's going to be Cruz out in front. Aarons, Novotny. Yeah, well, okay, we finally mixed it up a little bit. That's what I've been waiting for. Gus Cruz coming on back at us. Cruz is going to get in there. Aarons, Novotny, and Kovacs. Out of semi number 4, 12X. Semi number 5, 13 experts. They're starting to take that pro set over there. I got Gonzalez, Koeman, Fisher, Vrotny, Contes, Garlow, Linares, Shavonic. Speedy Gonzalez, Meep out in front coming on back at us. It's going to be Gonzalez and Vrotny going to transfer. That'll be the 2 bike. Hunter Chip Koeman And Damon Porky Fisher out of semi number 5. Semi number 6, more 13X. Hart, Collingwood, Agron, Chandler Noyle, Hawkinson, Dunning, and Landis. That's going to be the Carter man out in front. That Carter man, Hart leading the charge. Oh, man, got the shifter cart going with Pierce Collingwood in that 2 spot. Looks like Anthony Agron in that 3 heading towards the last turn. That's going to be Hart, Collingwood. They're going to make it in. Looks like we'll take Agron, too. He's going to transfer with the NAG 15. A Charlie Gnarly Choil out of moto number 6. 13-year-old expert. Semi number 7. More moving on to 14 expert. Bedcourt, Villa, Martinez, Loza, Otto, and Inman. 19 Mike, Beanie Betancourt out in front, the 1 then the J. Martinez, Losa, 2 and 3. Got a Shark, got a Lone Wolf out there. Coming on back at us, it's going to be Betancourt moving on in. Shark Martinez will transfer the J bike. OG Lone Wolf Loza and the 6 bike of Logan, the businessman Otto, got his suit on and transfers out of semi number 7. Semi number 8, more 14 expert. December, Harrison, Hoffman, Dickey, Claybrook, and Shank. 67 bike, Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman out in front, 77 in the K. You got Harrison, December, 2 and 3. Noisy Boy, make some noise. That's what he's doing back out. It's going to be Hoffman, Harrison, December, 1, 2, and 3 with Carter Dickey sliding in there. In semi number 8, 14 expert. Semi number 9, 16 expert. Douglas, Steibel, Vicario, Vrotny, Nelson, and Contes. Let's see. It's 9, 8. 59, Douglas out in front. Brody Nelson in that 2 spot. That's going to be Douglas. Nelson pulling down transfers. Big A on the front of the bike of Tegan Steibel. He'll move on in there with Basil, the Greek contest. Out of semi number 9. Semi number 10, more 16 expert. Gibson, Perry, Lashbrook, Ratzliff, Gibson, and DeSomber. Oh, Max Perry taking that high road out there. He's in that 2 spot, 63, 10, 17. I got Gibson out in front with Perry in the 2 spot. Caden Lashbrook in the 3. Maddox Perry, a neighbor of mine, lives right around the block from me. It's going to be Gibson, Perry, Lashbrook, and the Gold Cup 3 of Gabe getting that final spot out of semi number 10. 16 expert. Semi 11, 17, 20 expert. Godair, Quintana, Gwen, O'Mara, Markley, Kern, Carriaso, and Penn. Cutterfly Godair out in front, the 5-1. O'Mara in the 2 spot. Nick Ninja Quintana in the 3. It is all Cutterfly, though. Man, see that look on his face? That's a guy who wants to win right there. That's good air. O'Mara, Quintana, 1, 2, and 3 with your 17 bike of Evan Markley. Grabbing up that final spot and the final qualifier of the day on the track. Semi number 12, 70-20 expert. Perkins, Westerman, Scranton, Bryce, Babin, Neville, Barney, and Leist. Into turn number 2, that's going to be the 9 bike. 9, 11, 13. So it's going to be Westerman out in front. Dr. J in the 2 spot. Right of Scranton in the 3. Ian Westerman out on top. Ian Westerman will take it. Dr. J, Justin Perkins. Right of Scranton and the 3 bike. Campbell, the Cobra Maven, gets snake charmed into the main event in semi number 12. 17, 20 expert. And that will do it for qualifying.
All right, main event's coming up in just a few minutes, guys. We'll start staging up main events shortly. We are looking for some helpers on the trophy crew. If you'd like to help out on the trophy crew at the finish line, hook you up with a free t-shirt. Looking for about 6 helpers at the finish line on the trophy crew. If you'd like to help out, come on down to the finish line. Hook you up with a free t-shirt for helping out during the main events. Remember, main event moto numbers have changed, so be sure to check out your new main event moto number online. No longer going by the original moto numbers. Main event's coming up shortly. Hey, once again, guys, looking for some helpers on the trophy crew down at the finish line. If you'd like to help out on the trophy crew during the main events, we'll hook you up with a free t-shirt. Looking for about 6 helpers. Come on down the finish line if you'd like to help out. Here comes one. You can decide. You can handle. All right, we got one. Need 5 more, guys. 5 more in the trophy crew. Looking for a few helpers. Come on down. Hook you up with a free t-shirt for helping out. Main event. Start making your way over to staging. They're going to start filling up the chutes. All right, looking for 2 more on the trophy crew. Wanna do it? No. Move up. Move up. Eyes on the prize, never worry about the critics. I didn't put it on my time, put it on my work. Made it through the storm, yeah, we came up from the dirt. It's go time, show 'em what I got. Long time coming, this time won't stop. From the crowd, I'ma stand out, no handouts. Taking on the world, so look at me now. This is just the beginning, progress still growing. They said I couldn't do it, so I guess I gotta show 'em. Now I feel looking for 2 more on the trophy crew, guys. Head on down the finish line. We need 2 more helpers. Hook you up with a free t-shirt for helping out on the trophy crew. All right, we got our trophy crew. Thanks a lot, guys. Main events are staging up. What's up?
Luna, answer your phone. Chris Luna, answer your phone. All right, it's main time here at day one of the Spring Nationals. Where you at, Albuquerque? Right on, you're all ready for it, too. Here we go at the 505. We got our 600 mix opens. Owen Pruznak, Baylor Bernine, Melo Antonio, Lincoln Reeves, Max Pavey, Cade Carvajal, Don Salazar, Nias Ramirez, Martinez, and here we go! And they're off down the straight away, racing hard, racing fast down into the first turn. Everybody looking to stand at the top of the box by the end of the day today. Well, here's the end of the day for the 6 and under mix opens as they roll down the second straight up towards turn number 2. Got the A bike out on top. A bike leading the way as they head on down towards that second turn. One turn, one straight, or 2 turns underneath them now with the A on top. Got the A, got the 3 in the 2 spot. Got my 7 bike in the 3. So A, 3, benign in the 2 spot. Got the 7 bike. Antonio in the 3. Coming on into the last turn. One straight away. They go big A on the front of the bike here. They come on back to the line. That's going to be the A bike. In there for the win. The 2 going to go to the 3 bike. Benign with the 7 bike of Antonio with the 3. Race on for the 4. Go to the 35 of Max Pavey. Main motor number 6 in the gate. Oh, dropped one over there in turn 2. He's back up and going. There we go. Yeah. Little dude on the LDC bike. Carbo. Oh. All right, main motor number 6 in the gate. 7-8 mixed open. Brecken Chadwick, Alaska Shepherd, Bristol Whitehead, Beth Ann Salemi, Carson DeVoy, and Camden Hobbs. All right, heading down the front straightaway towards that first turn. We're racing hard, racing fast. Who are they going to go? Round and round they go where they stop the finish line. That's the way racing works. And they're on the second straightaway. They're racing hard, man. We got things happening out there. First place getting gone there. Like she's out front, nothing but traction. Rolls on into turn number 2 with the World 2 bike out on top. That's Chadwick. Chadwick, the 1 and the 1. Chadwick out on top. 1 and 1 coming into 2, coming on into the last turn. Chadwick still on point as they come on back to the line. That's going to be Chadwick going to roll back at us. Get there for the victory. Your 2 spot going to go to Shepherd. Whitehead with the 3. In main moto number 6, 7-8 mixed open. Main moto 7, 9, 10 mixed opens. Briella Salemi, Dallas Burrow, Penny Reeves, and Shane No Clough. I'll tell you what, Salemi the one to beat. As they head on into that first turn, send it into turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Racing hard with the Nag 3, Briella Salemi out in front. So Salemi getting it done into 1 as he charges into that second turn, leading to the battle out for the crumbs. I got Burrow in the 2 spot with Reeves in your 3. Heading on towards the last turn. Salemi still on point as they head on towards the last turn. Salemi, Burrow, Reeves coming on back to line. It's going to be Salemi in there for the victory. Burrow in there for the 2s. Reeves your 3. Shane O'Bano Clough with the 4 spot. Main moto number 8. 11, 12 mixed open. Main moto number 9. 11, 12 mixed open. Dynamite, Daisy Noyola, Laser Lonnie Kanashigi, Xavier Martinez, and Stella Chavez. Dynamite Daisy had it done into 1 with Laser Lonnie Kanashigi in that 2 spot. Heading down into that second turn. Well, I'll tell you what, the race on out on top. Dynamite Daisy still leading the way. Laser Lonnie in that 2 spot. My 39 by Stella Chavez in the 3. Heading on into the last turn. Dynamite Daisy Noyola still out on top here. They come back at us. Laser Lonnie, though, going after it as they come on back to the line. That's going to be Dynamite Daisy Noyola in the win. Laser Lonnie Kanashigi in there for the second. That'll be the 39. Stella Chavez and Xavier Martinez, 3 and 4. Main moto number 9, 13, 14 mixed open. Emily Riggs, Victoria Costa, Harpoon Wilson, Ian Miranda, Stevie Welty, and Tessa Phillips. Oh, man, been watching the Harpoon for the last 2 weekends, man, going strong. Got the T out on top. T leading the charge. They head on towards that second turn. T on top. Oh, battle going on for the 2 right now. The T, the 10, the 5. 10 bike in that 2 spot of a coast of the 5 bike. Tessa Phillips in the 3 going into the last turn. T still on top to bring it back to the line. That's going to be, switching it up again. Gets the coast out on top. Somebody coast in there for the win. With Wilson in there for the 2 in main. Main moto number 10, 15-16 mixed open. Got Sorrell, Pixie Stick James. Peyton, Purple Pick, little flying Tutu Sarabia, Tierra, Hey Girl, Gant, and Quincy Chambers. And I got Sorrell, Pixie Stick James out in front. Pixie Sticks leading the charge with Tara, Hey Girl, Gant in that 2 spot. Roll on towards that second turn. That's James still leading the way. Man, Gant in that 2 spot. Oh, I got Quincy Chambers in that 3 spot. Heading on towards that last turn. 3 riders in black, man. You're mixing it up. At least that's the only color I can see, but it's going to be Sorrell, Pixie Stick James in there for the victory. Tierra, Hey Girl, Gant in there for the 2. Quincy Chambers 3, and Paint Purple Flying Tooth Sarabia 4. And main moto number 10, 15-16 mixed open. Main moto 11, 31 and over mixed open. Mitchell Penn, John McHenry, Matt Clough, Craig Heck, and Suzanne Black. Oh, Matt Clough looking to get on the... Oh, Matt Clough sliding out there going into that second turn. Boy, I talked too soon. I blame that on myself. Matt, that was me. All on me. I shouldn't have said anything. That's got to be Mitchell Penn out in front. Mitchell Penn followed by John McHenry, followed by Craig Heck in the 3. Coming on into the last turn. Mitchell Penn, though, closest to the line. That's going to be Mitchell Penn. Easy win for him as he rolls across the line for the victory. Battle going on for the 2, side by side with the 29 of Heck. And McHenry, it's going to be McHenry, Heck, and Matt Clough with that 4th spot. In main moto number 11, 31 and over mixed open. Main moto number 12, 6 and under opens. Riggins Lucas, Levi Gibson, Cole Sonic, boom, Villalobos. Nolan Van Treese, Oscar Chancy, and Camden Tamuti. All right, bring it on into that first turn. Send it into turn number 1. That's what they're doing. Out on top's the Gold Cup 1 bike of Levi Gibson. Levi Gibson leading the charge into turn number 1, into turn number 2. Gibson out on top, the 7 bike of Lucas in that 2 spot, the 22 bike of Koshansky in the 3. So Gibson getting it done as he heads on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Oh, they're mixing up good. Koshansky in that 3 spot, though. He said he's safe on that one. Maybe has that locked up. Back to the line. No, it's going to be Lucas in there for the win. Gibson in there for the second. And Koshansky third in main moto number 12. 6 and under cruiser. Open. Main moto number 13, 7-8 open. Zane De Leon, Binks Hill, Holden Adams, Arizona Kota Kanashigi. Let's see Blaze and Binks out there on the NAG 8 bike. Zane De Leon, though, I'll tell you what. He's getting it done. He's out on top right now. He must know all the shortcuts around here. Zane De Leon leading the charge. Binks Hill in the 2 spot. De Leon, Binks Hill, and Holden Adams in that 3. Heading on towards the last turn, Zane De Leon, though, leading the charge with 1 turn, 1 straight. Here he comes. Heading back this way. The victory on the horizon coming up fast. It's going to be Zane De Leon picking up your victory. Binks Hill in there for second. Holden Adams third. And Arizona Kota Kanashigi fourth. In 7-8 open, main moto number 13. Main moto 14, 9-10 opens. I got Ace Novi, Eli Hall, Jace Richard, Asher King, Lorenzo Carrera, Garrett Culberson, Nathan Mulligan, and Hudson Moore. And here they come in tune out. Send it turn number 1 on top of this one. The NAG 1. Ace Novi out in front. Ace Novi charging hard. He knows how to win a race. He comes on into turn number 2 with the 10 bike of Jace Richard in the 2 spot. Eli Hall in the 3. Ace Novi, though, closest to the line. Heads on into the last turn. That's going to be Ace to be Novi in there for the victory. Yep, second spot going to go to the 10 bike of Jason Richard and the 1 bike of Eli Hall third. And main moto 14, 9-10 open. Main moto 15, 11-12 open. Just Josh Lenars, Aiden Shepard, Kyler Pope, Heston Abadi, Dominic Tremillo, Maddox McGonigal, Lana Callejo, and Cole Schroeder. All right, coming on into that second turn. That's going to be the 25 bike. Lenars out in front, 71 bike of Kyler Pope in the 2 spot. So Lenars, Pope, 1 and 2, heading on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. That's going to be Jocelyn Ars in there for the victory. That's Pope in there for the 2. 182 R9. Okay. Main moto number 16, Betcourt, Claybrook, Martinez, Villa, Fisher, Contes, Dickey, and Olais. All right, got the one bike. Zeno Martinez out in front, heading on down towards that last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Got the one bike out on top. That's going to be Martinez in there for the victory. Got my 11 bike. Villa in there for second, and 96 bike. Fisher, your third, and main moto 16, 13-14 open. Main moto 17, 15-16 open. Kyson, Christian, Nathan Walker, Caden Lashbrook, Basil Contest, Noah Ratzlaff, and Feeney Romero. All right, here we go. Taking it on the right side. 12 bike. Basil Contest. Oh, man, trying to win one here. Basil Contest out front. The end bike of Nathan Walker in the 2 spot. So Contest, Walker 1 2 rolling on into the last turn. Contest close in line. Walker right there with him coming down back at us. That's going to be Contest. We're going to hold on to it. It'll be Contest, Walker 17 and a 1. With Lashbrook, your third, and main moto number 17. 15-16 open. Main moto 18-17-20 open. Got Aaron Blee, Nathan Barney, Ethan Charlton, Evan Asado, Caden Penn, William Lystan, Nicholas Dunnigan. All right. Into and out of turn number 1 on the second straightaway. Here we go. Right sideline, 25 bike. Aaron Blee out in front. Aaron Blee, he's saying whee as he goes up through with the L bike in that 2 spot. And coming on into the last turn, Aaron Blee leading the charge on into the last turn as he comes on back to line. It's going to be Aaron Blee going to get in there for the victory. L bike in there for the 2. It'll be the G bike. Matthew Barney, your 3. And Nicholas Dunnigan, 4th to main, 18-70-20 novice. Main moto number 19, 31 and over open. Daniel Carice, Dean Pierce, David Roosterine, and Slade Morgan. Oh, the Rooster in that 3 spot. He's on one of the boxes. Going on down that second straightaway. As he rolls on in there, that is the 58, followed by the H. So that is Daniel Carice out in front. David Rooster Reed in that 2 spot. Heading on down towards the last turn. That's going to be, I got them all. I got the Carice in there for the win. David Rooster Reed in there for second. In main moto number 19, 31 and over open. Main moto number 20, 910 Girl Cruisers. Tegan Turbo Leaper, Dowsboro, Nave, The Way Perkins, and Avaria, Ever Ready Seabold. Whew. 32, 250. On into turn number 2 they go. The 43 bike. Tegan Turbo Leaper out in front. Tegan Turbo Leaper leading the charge on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go as they bring him on back to the finish. That's going to be Tegan Turbo Leaper on the 43, taking your victory. Second spot's going to go to the 2 bike, Dowsboro. Ooh, battle on for the 3. 10 bike of Ever Ready Seabold. 3, Nave, The Way Perkins, 4, main moto number 29, 10 Girls Cup. Boozer. Main moto number 21, 11-12 Girl Cruisers. I got Savannah Banana Priest, Roy the Rock Strain, Alley Cat Jones. I got Savannah Banana Priest out in front. Heading on with Roy the Rocket Straight in that 2 spot. Got the Alley Cat back here in the 3, and that's going to be the World 4 bike. Savannah Banana Priest in there for the win. Nag 6 bike, Roy the Rocket Straight in the second. 6-5-2, Alley Cat Jones third. Main moto 21, 11-12 Girls. Go up, Bruiser. Main moto number 22, 13-14 Girl Cruisers. So I got Brooklyn Stinks, McGee Hill, Alligator McCrae, and Taya Cross. Brooklyn Stinks, McGee Hale on the 84 bike. National 84 winner of rounds 1 and 2, looking for that clean sweep. With Taya Cross in that 2 spot, Alligator McCrae in the 3. Cut and pace from rounds 1 and 2. That's what it looks like it's going to go. The way you see it is the way it's going to be. It's going to be Brooklyn Stakes. McGee Hale on 84 with the win. Nag 8 bike. Taya Cross in second. 22. Alligator McRae third. And Main Moto 22. 13-14 girls. Boozer. Main Moto 23. 17-20 women cruisers. Danica Anderson. Isabella Meyer. LX Avalanche Priest. And Marissa the Missile Brown. Danica getting it done on top. She's charging on down towards that second turn with the lead she needs. And Danica, the Avalanche, Anderson out on top, 31 bike. Isabella Meyer in that 2 spot. Oh, my, the missile. Oh, taking a whole line up there, yeah. Little girl needs a lot of track. It's going to be Danica Anderson, though, back this way for the win. Isabella Meyer in there for second. Marissa the Missile Brown third. Alexa Avalanche Priest will slide into fourth. The Main Moto 23, 17-20 women cruisers. Main Moto 24, 31-35 women cruisers. Alyssa Varela, Amber Bryson, and Amanda Wesley. Total points race. Amber Bryson, winner of the first Duke, looking for that clean sweep. Might be looking in that right spot. As they lead the charge around the track, who's it going to be? Got my one bike of Amber Bryson. Yep. It's the flannel. Love that flannel. Oh, yeah. The factory flannel rider, man, I'll tell you what, we need more flannel out there. Yeah, that's going to be the one bike of Amber Bryson in there for the win. 7 bike. Alyssa Varela in there for second. A 14, Amanda Wesley third. And Main Moto 24, 31-35 women's cruiser. Main Moto 25, 36-40 women cruisers. Eliza Roffey, Diana Freight Train Rogers, Holly Beast Mom Benford, Megan the May Hort, Ashley Becker, and Christina. Oh, that's Chrissy Nold. There. That's got to be Eliza Roffey out in front. Charging in that second turn with about a 10 bike length lead. Secretariat didn't have a lead that big. The 52 bike, Holly Beast Mom Benford in that 2 spot. With Diana Freight Train Rogers cruising in that 3. Oh, got to throw a little bit more coal into the engine if you're going to catch up to Beast Mom. Back out of so Eliza Roffey going to get there for the win. Beast Mom Benford second. Freight Train Rogers your third. And the Meg Hort with fourth. The Main Moto number 25, 36-40 women cruisers. Main Moto 26, 51-55 women cruisers. Teresa Mobile Goble, Cindy BMX Fashionista Partee, and Suzanne Black. Suzanne Black, winner of rounds 1 and 2, needs second place or better to ensure the victory. And she's sitting comfortably in that 2 spot right now saying, you know what, I don't need to win this moto to win the race. They're heading on down that third straightaway. Got the Fashionista out front saying, at least let me win a moto. I think that's what's going to happen there. As they come on into the last turn, I'm back to the line. Oh, look at that. Suzanne Black going to go for it. Going to go side by side to the line. It's going to go down like this. The Nag 2 bike of Suzanne, first and second will switch here. The Nag 2 bike, Suzanne Black will take your win. 49 bike, CMX, Cindy BMX Fashion Partee will get your overall 2. And a Gold Cup 2 of Mobile Global 3 and Main Moto 26, 51-55 women's. Boozer. Main Moto 27, 7 and under cruiser. Got Shable, Wilson, Fanning, Case, Vito, Sheldon, and Hobbs. Let's see what we got going on here. We got the Jackhammer out in front, looks like. That's Jackhammer Shable leading the way. Into turn number 2 with the 46 by Kim K3 Wilson in that 2 spot. At the Nag 6, Nitro Nixon Fanning getting on the gas there. But, K3 Wilson took his line. Fanning going to battle out for that 3 right now. He's got to go. He's got to go fast. Man, he's battling on both sides. Back out. It's going to be Shable and Wilson, 1 and 2. It's going to be Fanning battling for that 3 with Case, your 4 in Main Moto 27, 7 and under cruiser. I'll tell you, that race for 3 was something. Main Moto 28, 8-year-old cruisers. Daniel Dynamite Case, Porter P-Bug Mulhouse, Nitro, Noah DeSomber, Jackson the Jackhammer, Nold Atlas Meeker, and Brennan B-Man Leaper. Let's see. Daniel Dynamite Case out in front. Daniel Dynamite Case out in front. Noah Nitro DeSomber in the 2 spot. 7 bike. Jackhammer and Old in the 3. That's what you need. You got Nitrous. You got Dynamite. And a Jackhammer. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Well, bad things can happen. That Jackhammer catches up to all that explosiveness. It's going to be Daniel Dynamite Case to win. Noah Nitro DeSomber in second. Node with your third. And Mulhouse fourth. The Main Moto 98, 8-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 29, 9-year-old cruiser. Got Graham, Baxter, Newell, Wooldridge, Davis, Benign, and Sikowski. Send it out of turn number 1. Got the H-bike of Ferocious Finn Newell out in front. Ferocious Finn Newell leading the charge into that second turn. He's getting it done in the 1-52 bike. The Graham Hammer Graham in that 2 spot with Hero, the Kid of Darkness, Baxter in the 3. Isn't that what night lights are for? I don't know. Gonna light you up. It's gonna be Ferocious Finn Newell, though. Gonna get there for the victory. It'll be Baxter in it'll be Graham in second. Baxter your third. And Woldridge fourth. The main Moto 29, 9-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 30, 10-year-old cruisers. Adams, Winder, Antonio, Hall, Wiggins, Sanchez, and Clover. Looks like a big dog out in front. The big dog riding for the Sharks. Wow. Sharks, dogs playing together. Cats and dogs living together. Holy cow. Madness. It's madness. Cash Big Dog Adams out in front, though. He's leading the charge. Got my 8, got my 2. 8 bike. Winder in the 2 spot. Eli Hall in the 3. Yeah, that's Adams, Winder, Hall, 1, 2, and 3 into the last turn they go with Cash Big Dog. Adams back to the line. A big Greyhound dog that is. It's going to be Adams in there for the win. Winder in second. Hall your third. And Antonio fourth. The main Moto number 30, 10-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 31, 11-year-old cruisers. Kalen Stinkfoot Sheldon. Caden El Suavecito Polino, Knox Pettijohn, Hayden, Crazy Feet, Edges, and Chance Jarvis Turner. And there they go, the 10 bike. Caden El Suavecito Polino out in front. Stinkfoot in that 2 spot. Yep, he gonna be Stinkfoot taking over the lead. Oh man, says, you know what? Saw him walking around with some of that spray. That's what he's doing, man. Putting that spray on, that speeds you up there. It's going to be Sheldon in there for the win. Stinkfoot, Polino in there for the second. The 2, the 27. And the Pettijohn, your third. Hedges fourth, the main Moto 31, 11-year-old. Good. Cruiser. Main Moto 32, 12-year-old cruisers. Got Cruz, Aarons, Eubanks, Binford, DeSomber, Myron, Singleton. Oh, man. They're extended out of turn number 1, and there we go with the J-bike out on top, Leo Aarons. Aarons, Factory Crank Lab Marshall coming on into the second turn with the lead. The 41 bike of Eubanks in the 2 spot. Mr. Eubanks to you with the flying line to Somber in your 3 spot. King Luna from, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I remember that. It's going to be Aarons in there for the win. Eubanks in there for the second. That'll be 6 bike of Gus Cruz third. And DeSomber rolls back to fourth. The main Moto 32, 12-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 33, 13-year-old cruisers. Agron, Vrotny, Collingwood, Wilson, Ole East, Landis, Kenny, and Higman. And down the second straightaway, the Gold Cup 2 bike. Loco Vrotny out in front. Anthony Agron in that 2 spot. So the Loco out in front, Vrotny in your 2 spot. Got my 44 bike up. Pierce Collingwood in your 3. Rolling on into the last turn with 1 turn, 1 straightaway. The Loco out in front, the crazy one. It's going to be Loco. Vrotny going to hold on. Whoa, Vrotny to win. Agron in second. That'll be Collingwood your third. Wilson fourth. The main Moto 33, 13-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 34, 14-year-old cruisers. DeSomber, Loza, Harrison, Hoppin, Claybrook, Gap, Spencer, and Monzingo. And here we go. First place getting gone on this one. Nag 5 bike. Michael Noisy Boy Hoppin having an easy time with this one. Hoppin out in front. The Somber in the 2 spot. Sam Squatch back here in 2, but the Noisy Boy getting gone on this one. As he comes on back, Michael Noisy Boy Hoppin will take your win. The Somber in there for the 2. The 5 bike. Linebacker Harrison your 3. And the Gold Cup 1 bike of the Lone Wolf Lowe's the 4th. Main Moto number 34, 14-year-old Boozer. Main Moto 35, 15 cruisers. Crash Scrub Schaefer. Chandler Cutler, Justin Jambone Mooring, Jed the White Fox Quimby. Well, I'll tell you what, if I remember right, the White Fox has the save of the day so far. My man, he might end up with that one. The 8 bike of Scrub Schaefer out in front, 16 of Cutler in the 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go here to come on back at us. That's going to be Schaefer going to hold on for the win. Cutler in second. Quimby your third. Mooring fourth. The main Moto 35, 15-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 36, 16-year-old cruiser. Tegan Steibel. Maddox Big Bro Vicario. Crew Krobovatny. Jackson Gabe Gibson. Renewed by Emmanuel Daniel Brown, James DeSomber, and Dean Brown. 10 bike out on top. Tegan Steibel, oh, 10 for 2. The baddest big bro, Vicario, the shark, just bit the surfer. Tegan Steibel in that 2 spot. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Here comes Vicario, but here comes Steibel back at us. Come to the line. It's going to be Vicario, Steibel, 12, NEA. Rodney and Somber in main moto 36, 16-year-old cruiser. Main moto 37, 17-20 cruisers, Westerman, Kuhn, Grable, and Urban. There we go on the right sideline. Ian Westerman out in front of this one. That's Westerman out on top. The 1 bike of rider Pee Wee Kuhn in that 2 spot. My 5 bike, Liam Wingman Grable in the 3. Factory Black Crown rider on back at us. It's going to be Westerman in the win. Kuhn second, Grable, and Urban in main moto 37. 17-20 Boozer. Main moto number 38, 21-30 cruisers. Brandon Pita, Luis Dominguez, Julian Speedy Sarabia, and Nick Alejandre. All right, on into turn number 2. Got the 233 bike in the 19. Brandon Pita out in front. Speedy Sarabia in that 2 spot. Got to be Luis Dominguez in the 3. Nick Alejandre battling that 4 spot, trying to get something done. It's going to be Pita in there for the victory. Race off for the 2 is going to be 3:19. It's going to be Dominguez in second. Sarabia and Alejandre in main moto number 38, 21-30 cruiser. Main moto 39, 36-40 cruisers. Got Sutton, Bennett, Reed, Gutierrez, Kinsey, and Davis. And I got Sutton out on top. Yepper. Bicycle riding hobbyist. Got Gutierrez in that 2 spot, rolling into 2. Sutton still on top. Going to be 8 my 33. Going to be Bennett in the 2 spot. David the Rooster Reed always saves it for that main event. As he brings them on back to the line, it's going to be Chris Sutton taking your win. It's going to be Ron of the Machine Bennett in second. David Rooster Reed your third. And the 6th bike of Robert Gutierrez with 4th. The main moto 39, 36-40. Cruiser. Main moto number 40, 46-50 cruisers. Brian Randolph, Andy the Greek Contest, Slade the Grenade Morgan. I got Andy the Greek Contest on front with Brian Randolph in that 2 spot. Andy the Greek Contest taking the high road, saying, yepper. That's how you get it done there. 48 years old. He says, yeah, I may be 48, but I got a world one, I got a state one, I got a rock one, I got a nag one. Yeah, how many ones do I need here? I need a 1 on the pro set. Andy the Greek Contest in there for the win. He pops him like a kangaroo. Give me the Nag 5 bike. Brian Randolph in there for second. And the 37 Slade, the Grenade Morgan third. And main moto number 40, 46-50. Boozer. Main moto 41, 51, 55 cruisers. Scott Feld, Emery Blee, Dano Penico, and Jaime Lea. That's Scott Feld out in front. Oh, yeah. And the 51, 55 cruiser class, Scott Feld getting it done in the 1. With Emery Blee in the 2 spot. Dano Penico in that 3 spot. Scott Felt, though, he got this on lock as he heads on back at us. It's going to be Scott Felt in there for the win. Emery Blee in second. Dano Penico third. Jaime Lea fourth. Main moto 41, 51, 55. Cruiser. Main moto 42, 56, 60 cruisers. Gorgeous George Goodall. Craig, Mr. Dibbs, Brent, Don Ho, Miller, Kirk Collins, Randy Rod, John J. Mac McHenry, and Dr. J. Nolan. Oh, man, gorgeous George out in front. Mr. Dibzo saying, you know what? You may be gorgeous, but I'm fine. Yeah, he's a fine rider. He's in that 2 spot, though. Gorgeous George feeling the heat right there as he come on in the last. Oh, Mr. Dibbs made his move. He's going to make it stick. Give me Greg, Mr. Dibbs Prince in there for the win. Gorgeous George Goodall in there for second. Don Ho Miller third. Kirk Collins fourth. The main moto 42, 56, 60. Boozer. On hold while we check on our Don Rider. Getting back up over there. Yeah, there we go. One of them up. There we go. All right, one up. Other than working his way that direction, all headed the right way. There we go. 2 for 2. We'll take it. He's going to say that bike's had enough right there. We're just going to give it a break. All right. Old school showing the love out there. Yeah, there he goes. He wants his picture taken. That's what it is. Yeah, I see what it is. Yep. Yeah, there you go. Justin Wall getting photo ready for him. Yeah. You know, my neighbor says I'm nosy. At least that's what I read in her diary anyways. All right, Moto 43, 61, 65 cruisers. I got old school. Kelly Leprechaun Payne and Jim Garrett. Let's see. Jim Garrett out in front. Old school in that 2 spot. Justin Wall, hope you got a good photo of him right there. He's going to be coming back around again to get that picture again. All right, going down that 3rd straightaway. Jim Garrett out on top. Old school holding down that 2 spot as he rolls on in the last turn. Saw that great video of him this week. I saw it on the what is it? Facebook videos, whatever they call that. Yeah, great one, I'll tell you. Garrett in there for the wins. Old school in there for the 2. Kelly Leprechaun Payne 3 and main Moto 43, 61, 65. Cruiser. Main Moto 44, 66 and over. Cruisers, Darrell Pena, Frank Prius, Matt Spencer. Frank Prius, winner of the first 2 rounds. Getting it done in the 1. He's having a pretty good day today, I would say anyway. And he's out in front again as he heads on down towards that 2nd turn. The J&R Supercross turn number 2. Now Frank Prius out on top. The Gold Cup 2 bike, Darrell Pena in that 2 spot. Nag 1 bike, Matt Spencer in that 3. Nag 8, Nag 1, and a Gold Cup 2. Yeah, they're mixed up good here. Earned plates here, and it's going to be Nag 8 bike Frank Prius in there for the victory. Gold Cup 2, Darrell Pena in 2nd, and a Nag 1, Matt Spencer 3rd. A main Moto 44, 66 and over. Boozer. Main Moto 45, 5 and under novices. Jameson Lammers, Elijah Pinate, Jay the Warrior Leba, Ars Martinez, Miliano Nano Anaya, Sid Vicious Wilson, Richie Rich Chavez, and Luca Bazooka Patine. All right, what do we got happening here? Into turn number 2 they go. I got my 71 bike, Jameson Lammers out in front. With Jay the Warrior in that 2 spot. Got Anaya back there in that 3. Here at the moment, looks like Peanut Day holding down that 4 spot, coming on into the last turn. Jameson Lammers still on point, back to the line. Chandler going to take a winner on this one. It's going to be Jameson Lammers in there for the win. Jade, the Warrior Leba, in there for 2nd. Race on for 3rd. Back at us, it's going to be 104 by Anaya with your 3rd. And Elijah Peanut Day will round it out. Main Moto 45, 5 and under novice. Main Moto 46 in the gate. 6-year-old novices. Escalante, Carvajal, White, and Barraza. Wow, is that a gate 4, gate 5? Yeah, squirting off to that early lead there. Gate pick. What do you pick? What is your strategy? Do you take gate 1? You take gate 8? You take something in the center? I don't know. How do you figure it out? Never quite figured that out. We're going to start that debate on Facebook here, huh? You know, we'll get to talking about it. Social media will capture it. All right, the 140 bike. Escalante out in front with my 12 bike. Dirty White in that 2 spot. Carvajal in your 3. Barraza your 4th. 3 from Duke City, 1 from Chandler. Coming on into the last turn. The Duke City rider, Leonicio Escalante out in front. It's going to be Escalante in there for the victory. That'll be White in there for the 2. Carvajal, your 3. Barraza, 4. Main moto number 46, 6-year-old novice. Now, Leoniso Escalante, that plate needs to be fixed. It needs to be black numbers with a white background. You need to change that plate out today so it's ready for tomorrow. And it's Leoniso Escalante. You need to change that plate out. It needs to be black numbers with a white background. You need to have that on tomorrow. Main moto 47, 8-year-old novices. Carson the Rocket Chavez, Tyler Hill, and AZ Martinez. On back at us they come with what you see is what you get. 6'10" bike. Carson the Rocket Chavez in there for the victory. 146, Tyler Hill in second, and main moto 47, 8 novice. Main moto 48, 10-year-old novices. I got McCollum, Vito, Martinez, Garcia, and Chondo and Martinez. Let's see, the lawn dart, man, that's the one I was watching earlier. And guess what? The lawn dart out in front right now. Consumer Product Safety Commission can't say nothing about a name, huh? Nothing at all. Nothing ain't safe about a lawn dart. Just not supposed to throw them up in the air and watch for them coming down, yeah. Back to the line it comes. Finley, lawn dart, McCullum in there for the win. Samuel Crazy Train Vito. Chugs on in there for the 2. 3rd and 4 still up for grabs. With Sandy Martinez in that 3. Yep, for the 3 and the 301 bike. Leonel Garcia 4th and main moto 48, 10-year-old novice. Main moto 49, 11-year-old novices. Every McCollum, Kamasa, and Maverick. Rosan Roman. All right, what you see is what you got here as they come on down that second straightaway. Like 12 by Kamasa might be out in front of this one. I'll take a closer look at it. We'll get that figured out. That is the 10 bike. Every McCollum out in front. Kamasa in that 2 spot. Maverick San Roman in your 3. Boy, it'd be nice tonight to drive up to the top of San Diaz, huh? Or take that chariot that takes you up to the top. Every McCollum in there for the win. The gondola, yeah. 12 by Kamasa in there for the 2. Maverick St. Roman 3 main. Moto number 49, 11-year-old novice. Main moto number 50, 12-year-old novices. Stella Chavez, Jaron Azell, Mateo Narvaez, and Omar Anchondo. 15 bike, Mateo Narvaez out in front, but I'll tell you what, 3 riders are going at it hard there. Oh! 2 pedal turns, takes over the lead at 39 bike. Stella Chavez, yeah, did you see that? 2 pedals into the turn. That's all it took to go from 2 to 1. And into the last turn, 2 more pedals will help you there. That's what she's doing what needs to be done. That's going to be the 39 bike. Stella Chavez in there for the win. The 44 bike, Jaron Azell in second. Mateo Narvaez third, and main moto number 50, 12 novice. Main moto 51. Our 13-year-old novices knocked Superman Howard, Ozzie Griego, and Golden San Roman. 14 bikes. Superman out in front. No kryptonite there. Ozzie Griego's got it, and he won't be able to catch it up to him. Hand it to him. Not in the last turn, yeah. Maybe make a little statue out of that kryptonite. Fool him into taking it. Not going to happen, though. Superman Howard in there for the win. 657 bike. Ozzie Griego in second, and 864 Golden San Roman third. And main moto 51, 13 novice. Main moto 52, 15-year-old novices. Branson Edgecombe, Jason Ramirez, and Julian The Rock Reyes. Branson Edgecombe winning their first 2. He's out front again. If he comes across the line first, he'll be in charge of second and third. Needs to take charge kind of rider. What you see is what you get right here, right now, as they come on into the last turn. We'll see if it's still the same when they get back here to the finish line. The 33 bike definitely has the win. That's Branson Edgecombe. 149 bike, Julian The Rock Reyes definitely has second, and the 170, Jason Ramirez third. The main moto 52, 15 novice. Main moto 53, 26-35 novices. Adrian Twisted T. Sanchez. I got Jason Tullio, Roman San Roman, and Nitro Nicky Atencio. And I got Twisted T out in front. I got plain old iced tea here. It's working for me, but Twisted T working for Sanchez. He comes on back to the line. Adrian Twisted Tea Sanchez with this victory as a newest intermediate. Congratulations, Sanchez, with the win. Jason Tilley on second, Roman San Roman third, and congratulations, Adrian Twisted Tea Sanchez. He moves up to intermediate on his 5th day of June 2026 at day 1 of the Spring Nationals here in Albuquerque. Main model number 54, 41, 45 novices. I got Davis, Poussin, Policki, and Hoffman heading on down into the 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah, it is. David A. Davis, congratulations with that win. He moves up to intermediate. 108 bike, Brett Poston in there for second. 69 Aaron Tapire, Policki third. Main motor 54, yipper, David A. Davis on the 5th day of June 2026. Day 1 of the Spring Nationals is a brand spanking new intermediate. Main motor 55, 46-50 novice, Adrian Lewis, Justin Brown, Forrest Best, Lane Gerstner. Adrian Lewis, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Brown and Gerstner tied with 5 apiece. They're racing for the 2 right now. Adrian Lewis is on his victory lap. And it'll be the 44 bike. Adrian Lewis in there for the win. Here comes the 85 by Forrest Best, Lane Gerstner in there for the 2. And the 91, Justin Brown 3. Main motor 55, 46-50 novice. Main motor 56, 51, 55 novices. I got Fabian Leia, John J. Mac McCarry, and Dave McCollum. J. Mac, winner of the first 2 rounds. He's already got the victory sewn up here. Fabian Leia is going to get your overall 2. So it is the 190 bike of J. Mac McHenry in there for the win. 155 bike. Fabian Leia gets the overall 2. And main moto 56, 51, 55 novice. Main moto 57, 5 and under intermediates. I got Noah Torres, Titus Meager, and J.J. Salazar. Noah Torres won the first 2 rounds. Aftershock Racing rider, yeah. I'll tell you what, you have a couple of earthquakes, you get some aftershocks, don't you? And into turn number 2, they go the 87 bike, Noah Torres, doing what he needs to do to take that victory. Titus Meager in second, J.J. Salazar your third. And that's just about it. They just got to cross the finish line where they're at. And is doing what needs to be done. 2 riders from Duke City with the Freedom Park BMX rider as the sandwich meat. It's going to be Torres in there for the win on the 87. The 15, Meager in second. And 77, Salazar third. And main moto 57, 5 and under intermediate. Main moto 58, 6-year-old intermediate. Prusnak, Wilkins, Burke, Kamasa, Atencio, Reeves, Tulio, and Pavey. All right, coming on into that second turn out in front. That's going to be the big A on the front of the bike, little A pedal on the bike. Oh, and Prusnak out in front, the 44 bike. Oh, Landon, great Lambino Atencio in that 2 spot. Prusnak, though, showing, man, I shouldn't be an intermediate anymore. Nope, I'm feeling pretty quick here. Well, you know what, Owen Prusnak, he's coming on back at us. Owen Prusnak will not be an intermediate anymore. He is now an expert with that win. Congratulations, Owen Prusnak. 44, Atencio up for second to 34. Tulio, your third of main 58, 6I, and congratulations once again to Owen Prusnak on his 5th day of June 2026. He becomes a brand new expert here at the Spring National, day number 1. All right, getting a little help off, but he's walking off on his own power. We'll take that. Main moto 59, 7 intermediates. Hansen, Camo, Hobbs, Lammers, Devoy, Vito, Sains, and Lawrence. Oh, no. Stuffed a couple over there in that first turn. Not in front, though. Going to be your 32 bike. 32 bike. Leo Camo out in front. Heading on into turn number 2. Camo out front. They got my 33 bike. Ethan Hansen in that 2 spot. My 24 bike. Mr. Hobbs in that 3. Oh, Hansen made the pass. Is he going to be able to make it stick? Coming on back at us. He got a straightaway to go. Oh, it didn't stick. Oh, I got to put some super glue on that one. Back out as they come. It's going to be the 33. Hansen in there for the victory. Camo in there for second. That'll be the 24 with third. And congratulations, Ethan Hansen with that win. Is promoted to the expert class. on this 5th day of June 2026 at Spring Nationals, day number 1. Main model number 60, 8-year-old intermediates, Carson Case, Clark Cooper, Brennan and B-Man Leaper, Hezekiah Flash Romero, Johnny Burke, McLeod, Highlander Lewis, and Daxton Likovic. All right, who's out in front? Carson Case leading the way. On into second straightaway. B-Man in that 2 spot. There you go, B-Man. You're getting on fast. I'll tell you what, B-Man. Carson Case, man, he's looking to move on up if he can. I don't know. He needs to get it done first. But B-Man in that 2 spot. Clark Cooper in the 3 coming on into last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Here he comes on back to the line. Here, their number 7 bike. Congratulations. Carson Case with that win is promoted to expert. B-Man in there for the 2. Clark Cooper, your 3rd. And Carson Case on this 5th day of June 2026 becomes a brand new expert. Main model 61, 9 intermediates, Nixon, the Nuke Tulio, Ross, the Boss Huddleston, Moody Dodge, and Shane O'Bano Clough. I got Nixon, the Nuke Tulio out in front, Ross, the Boss Huddleston in that 2 spot. Tulio coming on back to the line, he's got the lead. Back out as he comes, it's going to be the 20 bike of Tulio in there for the win. It'll be Ross, the Boss Huddleston 2nd, Moody Dodge 3rd, and Shane O'Bano Clough 4th, the main model number 61. 9i. Main model 62, 10 intermediates, Derek McCann, Gabriel Harold, and Price Clower. Well, we're mixed up a little bit in points here, yeah. We're going to have to do a little bit of math here on a fine Friday afternoon. School's out for summer, though. Why do we have to do math? 38 bike. Price Clower out in front. He's leading the charge on into the last turn. So coming on back to the line at 38 bike, Price Clower going to get there for the victory. Meet a 96 bike, Gabriel Harold in there for the overall 2, and the 19 Derek McCann 3. And main model 62, 10-year-old intermediate. Main model, our 11-year-old intermediates coming around, Austin Montoya, Easy Vera, Xavier Martinez, and Bentley Shavonic Thomason. 55 bike double nickel of Austin Montoya out in front. Austin Montoya rolling on into the last turn. He's got the lead he needs. He comes on back to the line. Austin Montoya, the double nickel in there for the victory. 47 bike, Esveris in there for 2nd. The 6 bike, Xavier Martinez 3rd. In our 11-year-old intermediate main event. Main model 63, 12-year-old intermediates, Noah Veras, Connor, Pickle Juice Dunn, Beckett, Wreck-It Edgecombe, Hattie, the Batty Fowler, got Elijah, the Rebel Anaya, Gia, the Great Lopez, and Zayden Garcia. Let's see. 32 bike, Noah Ferris out in front. Black Mountain Rider coming on into the 2nd turn. He's got the lead. 28 bike. Connor, Pickle Juice Dunn in the 2 spot, the double deuce. Elijah, the Rebel Anaya in the 3. On into the last turn they go, rolling hard, rolling fast. Noah Veras on point. And guess what? Last intermediate rate for Noah Veras. Noah Veras is the winner and a brand new expert. None in there for the 2, the 22 bike. Elijah, the Rebel Anaya 3rd, and main model 63, 12-year-old intermediate. Congratulations, Noah Veras. 5th day of June 2026, Spring National Day number 1, promoted to expert. Main model 64, 13 eyes, got Taylor, Rolf, Haynes, Espinosa, Hickman, Ball, Telemonte, and Anaya. 5 and a 31. Rolf out in front with Espinosa in the 2 spot. On back to line they come. That's going to be 5 bike. Rolf in there for the win. 31, 1, and 33. 31 Espinosa, Haynes, and Ball with your 4th. The main model 64, 13-year-old intermediate. Main model 65, 14 intermediates. Got Hastings, Malik, Monzingo, Miranda, McCann, Dunnigan, and Romero. 163 bike of Cooper Hastings out in front. Got Monzingo in that 2 spot. Monzingo trying to get it done here today, can he? I don't know. Mr. Cheeks coming on into last turn. Mr. Cheeks turning it down. Going to be a drag race to the finish line. Out in front, it's Hill still on point. It's going to be Hill in there for the win. Campbell in there for the 2. DeVoyer 3. And main moto number 68, 26:35 intermediate. Main moto 69, 36:40 intermediate. Chavez, Pan, Kinsey, Gutierrez, and Clough. 575 in the 11 battling out. 575 Chavez out in front. Pump Master Penn in that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Pump Master like the Grandmaster, yeah. Spinning the disc back out. It's going to be Chavez in there for the win. Penn in there for the 2. That'll be Kinsey and Gutierrez. 3 and 4 in main 69, 36:40I. Main moto 70, 41:45 intermediates. Oh, dropped a pile of them over there. Well, dropped one into a big pile. Let's put it that way. Patine, Heck, and Monzingo. Let's see, 82 bike of Squigs Patine out in front. That's what he needed to happen. If he comes across the line first, second and third are going to make no difference at all. Yepper. So here comes your winner of the 41:45 intermediate class. Dominic Squigs Patine will take the victory. Second and third are going to switch on this one. Second and third will switch. The 29 bike, Digger Heck, will come in for the overall 3. And the 140 bike, Jason Monzingo, will get your overall 2. Yeah. 140 got second, 29 got third. Main moto 71, 46:50 intermediate. Lamar, Stretch James, Daniel Big Kid Case Jr., and Scott Quimby. Here comes the big kid. Boy, do you see that look on his face right now as he's rolling on through there? That is intensity. I'll tell you what, these intermediates, man, that's what they got to do because they are right on the edge of crashing each time they're out there. And Daniel, the Big Kid Case Jr., rolls on in there for the win. 81 bikes. Stretch James in there for second and 7 bikes. Scott Quimby third. And main 71, 46:50I. Main 72, 56 and over intermediates. Williams Lottos, Randy Rod, Johnny Boy Pruitt, Will I Am Muldowney, and Bruce Mountain Man Starkey. All right, out in front, looks like Zlato's leading the way. Williams Lotto's out in front with Randy Rod in that 2 spot with Will I Am Muldowney in that 3. Yes, you are, Will you am. All right. And it'll be Zlato's in there for the win, and Rod will get there for the 2. That's going to be Will I Am Muldowney, your 3. And the 7 bike of Bruce Mountain Man Starkey. Getting there for 4th to main 72, 56 and over intermediate. All right, Ron Hole for station identification and a short break from our sponsor. We'll be back to you in 2 and 2.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX.
Talk a big game, 'cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, big game, big game, big game, big game.
And we are back here on day number 1 of the Spring Nationals here at the 505. Duke City BMX here in Albuquerque hosting us here this weekend. Been here for several years now, and always a great time while we're here. And I'll tell you what, we're having a great time right now with our 5 and under girl expert class. Monster Mila DeVoy, Moto Melo Antonio, and Baylor Benign. All right, 2 aces for Baylor Benign as he heads on down that second straightaway. Looking for the clean sweep as he rolls on into turn number 2. Your Nag 3 bike, Baylor Benign still out on top. 7 bike, Moto Melo Antonio in that 2 spot. And it'll be the Nag 3 bike, Baylor Benign in there for the win. Nag 7 bike, Moto Melo Antonio in there for second. And the 11 bike of Monster Mila DeVoy third. And Main Moto 73, 5 and under girl experts. Main Moto 74, 6 girl experts. Lucy Vidia, Jane Kamikaze Hicks, Brittany Sissy Hill, and Penelope Moreno. Let's see. Kamikaze Hicks out in front. Got a Sharks rider charging on down the second straightaway. Oh, the company coming on the outside as they look their way through. Oh, man, the Shark just got bit right there. Mom put out a little shark bait in the 25. Just got you. Vidia leading the way. Jane Hicks back in that. Oh, lost my third place rider. Oh, my gosh. Get her checked out right away. Meanwhile, coming on back at us, it's going to be Lucy Vidia making the move on that second straightaway, and it's stuck. It's going to be Vidia in there for the win. Jane Kamikaze Hicks in there for second. That'll be Sissy Hill, your third. And Moreno rounded out Main Moto 74, 6 girl experts. And she's up. There you go. Oh, wants to ride it off, too. Says, yeah, I ain't walking this one out here. Yeah. She's even fixing her own bike. How about that? Yeah, does her own mechanical work. Oh. Said, I saw my dad do that, so I'm going to do that, too. Yeah. All right, on. And you know what? Didn't even crush the cone. Look at that, putting on a hot lap, too. Yeah, there you go. Love seeing that, and I'll tell you. Boy, I'll tell you, they build the girls tough here in BMX racing. Well done. All right, Main Moto 75, 7 girl experts. Whitehead, Fernandez, Jones, Salemi, Perkins, Huddleston, and Binford. Gate goes down. Gate 8 rider, look at that, on the outside all the way to first place. Yeah, that's how it works. Wow, man, turning up the gas showing, that's how you can get it done there. And on down to second straight, but guess what? Oh, man, may have been tired coming in all the way from out there. Out in front of Vanna Fernandez just taking over the lead. Into the 2 spot goes Bristol to Pistol Whitehead. Rock 1 by, oh, no! Lost Fernandez, lost 2 of them. Bristol to Pistol Whitehead going to capitalize on that one as he comes on back this way. That's going to be the Nag 1 bike. Whitehead in there for the win. 797 bike, Nave the way. Perkins in there for the 2. Oh, 2, the J bike, and then the Go Cup 1. Yeah, Salemi your 3. And Huddleston 4th. The Main Moto 75, 7 girl experts. All right, we'll check on our down rider, make sure everything's good. We'll be back to you here in a minute. There you go. And back up. There we go. Yeah, leading the charge right there and hitting the deck. Just coming a little bit too hot in that third straightaway. Don't worry, I've seen some great riders. Look at that, going to ride it off too. Say, yep. I come out here to show Icy how it's done, and that's the owner right there, the Icy Bear. All right, Main Moto 76, 8 girl experts. Skittles Chadwick, Alaska Shepard, Effie Wesley. Ever Ready Seabold, and Olivia Lightning Leaper. All right, we're off and running. Down into turn number 1 they go. First place rider, man, coming in to send it into turn number 1. Send it in hot. Got to be Alaska Shepherd in the 2 spot. Might be Skittles Chadwick out on top. Coming on into that second turn. Yep, it is. Chadwick out on top. Got Shepherd in that 2 spot. McKay Bike, Effie Wesley in your 3. With Siebold in that 4. 1 turn, 1 straight. Check that only straight away. Skittles Chadwick, though, getting gone on it. It's going to be Chadwick in there for the win. Shepherd in there for second. Wesley going to hold on there for the third. And the end bike of Siebold fourth. And Leaper rounded out main moto 76. 8 girl experts. Main moto 77. 9 girl experts. Gonzalez, Franklin, Reeves, Schroeder, and Horn. Let's see. The Nag 10 bike of Giorgio Gonzalez out in front. Battle going on for that, too. Wow. They were so close to me up there, I could have high-fived them. Ain't about to do that. They're too busy for that. Giorgio Gonzalez, so still out on top. It's going to be Gonzalez in there for the win. Nag 4, Nag 137. Horn, Schroeder, Franklin, and Reeves. 2, 3, 4, and 5. The main moto 37, 9 girl experts. Main moto 38, 10 girl experts. Salemi, Hawkinson, Leaper, Cosson, and Burrow. Gotta be Salemi out in front. Hawkinson in that 2 spot. Teague and Turbo Leaper in your 3. On into that last turn. On back to line. Briella Sar. Pat Salemi in there for the victory. Hannibal Hawkinson in second. Teague and Turbo Leaper your 3rd. Dallas Burrow with the 4th. The main moto 78. 10 girl experts. Main moto 79. 11 girl experts. World famous Turner. Zoe Cooper and Dynamite Daisy Noyola. Dynamite Daisy out in front. Factory Sended LSG rider. Oh, but world famous Turner in that 2 spot. Shopping for it down underneath as it heads down that 3rd straightaway. Still Noyola out on top, and that looks like the way it's going to go. It's going to be your Nag 3 bike. Dynamite Daisy Noyola in there for the win. Nag 9 bike. World famous Turner in second. And Gold Cup 2. Zoe Cooper with your 3rd. Main moto number 80, 12 girl experts. Got Priest, Strain, Kanashigi, Nelson, Jones, Parkin, and go win. I got the 4 bike out on top. Nelson out in front, my 3 bike. Laser Lonnie Kanashigi in that 2 spot. Oh, looks like the banana might have slid into that 2. Kanashigi back there in the 3, back to the line. Here comes the Killabee. Killabee going to get in there for the victory. It's going to be Priest in there for the second. Laser Lonnie Kanashigi your 3rd. Roy the Rocket Strain 4th to main moto number 80, 12 girl experts. Main moto number 81, 13 girl expert. Barnes, Cross, Acosta, White, Riggs, Moody, and Hanson. Let me see. We got Nag 1 bike. Zoe Boogie Barnes out in front. Crossing that 2 spot. Rolling on into that last turn with Zoe Boogie. She got Boogie fever, and she can't shake it off. Back to the line. It's going to be Barnes in there for the win. Cross in there for the second. 1 and 4. Riggs will have your 3rd. Checking on our down rider over there on this first straightaway. Make sure everything's good. Got another one over there. Make sure they're both good. And then we'll get back to it here.
Braves.
For over 35.
All right, 1 riding, 1 walking. Yepper. Rubber side down on both of them. Rubber side of the shoes, rubber side of the bike. We'll take that as a win after hitting the deck out there on a hard day of racing. Main moto number 82, 14 girl experts. I got Burien, Hale, Vescuso, Waldrop, Thornton, Welty, McCray, and Setzer. That's going to be Chase Burien out in front. Epper. Ride for Chandler BMX. Out of Bozeman, Montana. Burien out on top. Harper Golden Girl Vescuso in the 2 spot with the BMX Queen in that 3 spot. Right now, it's all Chase Burien. Chase not living up to that name because she is leading it back to the line. Burien in there for the win. Vescuso in there for second. Thornton, your third. And Stinks McGee, Hale fourth. The main moto number 82, 14 girl experts. Main moto 83, 15, 16 girl experts. Burien, Appenzella, Kovacs, Brown, Priest, Starkey, Sarabia, and Iverson. I got Burien out in front again. Second lap in a row with the Burien in. Oh, man, but here they come making a race out of this. 36 bike Landon Burien out in front, but right now Danica Acazell are going after her. Marissa, the Missile Brown in that 3. How can I tell? Because Danny was out there telling me. Coming on back at us. 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be Burien in there for the win. Appenzeller in second. Brown in there for the third. And the 4 bike. Kovacs fourth. The main moto 83. 15, 16 girl experts. Main moto 84. 17, 20 women experts. Got Sargent, Anderson, Sutton, James, Braden, Meyer, Gant, and Harris. All right. There they go. Got the e-bike. Oh, man. Danica Anderson going for that lead. But I'll tell you what. Got Izzy Sargent right in front of. Oh, Anderson sneaking in there underneath, taking that 1. Sargent back to the 2. Sutton in that 3, coming on down that 3rd straightaway. Anderson still out there, but Sargent right there. Going to be a pinch up high. Back out as they come. 3 wide down to the line. That's going to be Anderson going to hold on. It's going to be Anderson, Sargent, Sutton, and James. In main 84-70, 20 women expert. Good one. Main moto 85, 31-40 women experts. Got Amber Bryson, Holly Beast Mom Benford, Megan the Meg Horde, Chrissy Nold, and Sally Little Bit McClaskey. And on that 2nd straightaway, they go with the 888 bike. Amber Bryson with the flannel on, leading the charge with Mom Benford in the 2 spot. A little bit McClaskey in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Deadly Darlings rider from Lone Star BMX. Amber Bryson still on point. Beast Mom Benford going at it, but it's out of time. It's going to be Bryson in there for the win. Benford in there for the 2. That'll be McClaskey your 3 and Hort your 4. Main moto 85, 31-40 women expert. Main moto 86, 41-50 women experts. Eliza Rafi, Tara Laura, and Diana Freight Train Rogers. I got Eliza Rafi out in front. She won rounds 1 and 2. And she's looking for the clean sweep. If she comes across the line first, second, and third, it won't matter. It will not matter as they head on down the 3rd straightaway. Doing what she needs to do to take charge of this one. It's going to be the 12 bike Eliza Rafi getting to the line for the victory. Nag 4 bike Diana Freight Train Rogers gets there for the overall 2. And the Nag 10 Tara Lar 3 and main moto 86 41-50 women expert. Main moto 87 51 and over women experts. I got Susie Levan, Tammy Hottinger, Cindy BMX Fashionista Party, and Teresa Mobile Goble. Mobile Goble. Isn't that what a turkey says? No, it's gobble gobble, sorry. All right. That is Susie Levan out in front with Tammy Hottinger in that 2 spot. The BMX Fashionista in that 3. Heading on down that 3rd straightaway. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Susie Levan still on top. Hottinger running out of time to make things happen. It's going to be Susie Levan in there for the win. Tammy Hottinger and Sydney BMX Fashionista Party your 3. Teresa Mobile Goble 4th. Main moto 87 51 and over women experts. Main moto number 88, 6-year-old experts. I got Lucas, Gibson, Koshansky, Van Trees, Villalobos, Tamuti, Foshi, and Sheldon. All right, on to the turn number 2. Got Radriggins, Lucas out in front. Levi Gibson in the 2 spot. The double deuce, Asher Flash, Koshansky in your 3. Was that Sonic Boom in that 4 spot? I don't know, maybe. Gonna take a better, closer look at that one. And back at me they come. Your Nag 7 bike of Radriggins Lucas will take your win. Levi Gibson in second. 22. Flash Koshansky your 3rd. And Cole Sonic Boom Villalobos rounded out. Main moto number 88, 6-year-old Expert. Main moto 89, 7-year-old Expert. Got Saborski, Shable, Wilson, Case, and Fanning. And they roll down a second straightaway. Colton Cyborg Saborski, by your command. Leading the charge. One of them Cylons, right? Got the Gold Cup 3 bike. In that 2 spot, that is Kim K3 Wilson. Coming on into the last turn, that's going to be Colton Cyborg Saborski in there for the win. Kim K3 Wilson in there for second. Maven Missile Case third. And Nitro Nixon Fanning fourth. And main moto number 89, 7-year-old Export. Main moto number 98-year-old Export. Zane De Leon, got Fernandez, Case, Hill, Fadley, Mohouse, December, and Adams. Let's see, got an icy rider out in front. That's got to be Camilo Fernandez. Camilo Fernandez out in front, the 12, then the 8. De Leon in the 2 spot, Binks Hill in the 3. 2 Chain Zane still out in front. Nope, he's in that 2. Fernandez, he's the one out in front, coming on back to line. Fernandez going to get there. De Leon's right there, but it's going to be Fernandez to win. De Leon in second. That'll be Binks Hill, your third. Dan's on my Case fourth, the main moto number 98-year-old Expert. Main moto 91, 9 Expert. Got King, Lloyd, Goodner, Tanaka, Newell, Culberson, Davis, and Graham. Let's see, Asher King out in front. Looks like Goodner in that 2 spot. We're going to take a closer look, though. We got King, though, definitely in front. Goodner in the 2, the Nag 6 Pike of Leo. The young lion Tanaka's roaring back in that 3 spot. Oh, lost a rider over there in that rhythm set. On back at us, though, still King out on top. King is going to get there for the victory. Goodner in there for second. Tanaka's your third. And the Graham Hammer. Graham will take your fourth, the main moto number 91, 9-year-old Expert. And down riders back up. All right. Main moto 92, 10 Experts in the gate. Franklin, Winder, Novi, Adams, Antonio, Hall, Wiggins, and Briones. That's what we got. We got all 8 of them out there. And there we go, down the second straightaway. Out in front. Looks like Franklin out in front of this one. Franklin getting going there. Winder trying to shop for this one. That it is. The Nag 1, the J, and the 8. Nag 1, Novi out in front. Winder, then Franklin 1, 2, and 3. So Ace the Bean coming back at us. Here comes Ace the Bean Novi coming across the line for the win. Winder in there for the 2. 62 of Adams, your 3. Franklin falls back to 4th. And main moto number 92, 10 Expert. Main moto number 93, 11 Expert. Just Josh Lenars and Stinkfoot Sheldon, Jacob Kamikaze Colwell, El Suavecito Polino, Coltrane Schroeder, Knox Pitta, John Dominator Tremillo, and Big the Goose Evans. Honk, honk. As it going on into that second turn, just Josh Lenars out in front, 15 into 14. Kalen Stinkfoot Sheldon in that 2 slot, El Suavecito in that 3. And here he comes on back at us. It's just Josh Lenars in there for the win. Kalen Stinkfoot Sheldon rolling in there for second. He needs some Febreze. The 14 and the Rock 1. That'll be Polino, your third, and Colwell with 4th. The main moto 73, or 93, 11 Expert. Main moto 94, 12 Experts. Cruz, Aarons, Pope, Novotny, Shepard, Kovacs, Eubanks, and December. All right, let's see. Is that Pope out in front? Might be Killer Kyler leading the charge. Killer Kyler, Pope leading the way. Leo Aarons in that 2 spot. So Pope out in front. Aarons holding down that 2 spot. Got to be a Shark of Cruz in your 3. Yep, Bird of 17. It is confirmed. A Shark sighting in that 3 spot. Coming on back into the last turn, though. It is Killer Kyler out in front. Pope coming on back to the line. It's going to be Pope in there for the win. Aarons in there for second. Ooh, he's happy. 17 to 82. Cruz your third. Novotny 4th. And main moto number 94, 12-year-old Expert. Wow. Congratulations, Killer Kyler, I guess, on that one. He seems real happy. Main Moto 95, 13 expert, Gonzalez, Hart, Rodney, Kuhlman, Collingwood, Agron, Fisher, and Noyola. Taking the high line. Got to be 6, the 2, the 17. 6, Gonzalez, 2, 17 of Agron in your 3. Speedy Gonzalez, beep, beep, coming on back at us. It's going to be Gonzalez. Going to hold on there for the win. It'll be Carter Van Hart in there for 2nd. That's going to be Kuhlman, your 3rd. And Agron, your 4th. In main moto number 95, 13-year-old expert. Wow. Main moto 96, 14 expert. Hoffman, Betancourt, Martinez, Harrison, Otto, Loza, and DeSomber. There we go, taking it high again. The noisy boy out in front. Hoffman leading the charge with the 19. Blake Betancourt in that 2 spot. Got to be Martinez in that 3. Another Shark started in that 3 spot. Coming on back. That's Zeno the Shark, though. Here comes the noisy boy back to line. It's going to be Hoffman in there for the win. Betancourt. Nope. 119 and K. Martinez, Betancourt, and DeSomber. In main moto number 96, 14 expert. Checking on her down rider in that last turn. And back up and going. There we go. After hard racing. Main moto number 97 are 15-year-old extras. Montano, Kristen, Walker, Hicks, Martinez, Moore, Morris, and Carrots. Here we go, that right side line. That's the fast line right there. Seen some passing there. The Devil Dog out in front. Montano leading the way. Another Shark sighting. The end bike. Walker in that 2 spot. Ag 9 bike. Martinez. Oh, man, a couple of Sharks out there. Coming on back out. Stay out of the water. Back to the line they come. It's going to be Montano in there for the win. Walker in 2nd. Martinez, your 3rd, and the 18 bike of Hicks, your 4th. The main moto number 97, 15 expert. Montano happy for the win, too. Main moto 98, 16 expert. Got Gibson, Douglas, Nelson, Perry, Steibel, Lashbrook, Contes, and Gibson. Oh, man, mixing it up over there in the first turn. Here they come, down on into turn number 2. 59, Gold 3 in the A. Douglas out in front. Gibson in the 2 spot. The A bike. Steibel in your 3. Dougie coming on back to the line. Douglas going to take your victory. Gobby Gibson, he's happy for a 2nd. A bike. Tegan Steibel, your 3rd. I've never seen such celebrating for 2nd and 3rd as I saw right there. Basil, the Greek Contes, will have that 4 spot. In main moto 98, 16 expert. Clean up, aisle 1. Wow. You guys going to leave that mess over there, huh? Leave that for us. All right, we'll take care of it. All right, just glad you're all right, man. All kidding aside, glad to see them all back up. All right, got a sparkly iPhone with BMX on the back of it over here at the finish line. We'd like to get it back to the rightful owner because it ain't us. All right, main moto 99 in the gate, 1720 expert. Get ready for the hot lap on this one. Out of time, I'll go ahead and introduce him. On the Rock 1 bike, Cutterfly Gadair. On the 1 bike, Nick Ninja Quintana. On the Nag 11, Dr. J. Justin Perkins. On the 9 bike, Ian Westerman. Nag 13, Ryder Scranton. The 5 bike, Nicholas Trouble O'Mara. 3 bike, Campbell the Cobra Maven. And on the 17, Evan Markley. Here we go. And they're off down the front straightaway they go. Oh, man, the Cutterfly Gadair off to that early lead. I'll tell you, that's the way he practices, that's the way he races. And that's why he is leading the way. Down there with Westerman in that 2 spot. Cutterfly Gadair. Oh, Cutterfly getting sideways. Leaves the door open now. Dr. J in that 3 spot. Let's see what happens here as it comes into the last turn. Cutterfly still got time, but here he comes on back at us. That's going to be Westerman to win. Gadair 2nd. Perkins a 3rd, and a 3 bike of Maven with 4th. Woo, man. One little slip in turn number 2. Main moto number 100, our 2125 expert got Bleed, Stewart, Nevin, McCready, Asado, and Lopez. Let's see. Aaron Blee out on top. 25 bike, 7 in the 8. Up Crank and McCready in that 2 spot. And Austin Stewart in the 3. But it's all Blee out on top. Back to the line he comes. The BMX Shark Aaron Blee will take your victory. 8, 7, and 22. Stewart in second. McCready third. And Nevin with fourth. In main model 100, 21-25 Expert. Main model 101, 26-35 Expert. Calvin Davis, Dan Paradine, Dean Pierce, and Brandon Pita. Let's see. I got Calvin Davis out in front of that one. He got the 92 bike, my 233 bike. Brandon Pita in that 2 spot with Dan Paradine under 3. 1 turn, 1 straight. That's going to be 92 Calvin Davis in there for the win. Brandon Pita in there for second. Dan Paradine and Dean Pierce around that one out. Main Moto 101, 26-35 Expert. Main Moto 102, 36-40 Expert. Sutton, McClaskey, Bennett, Hedges, and Reed. Let's see, Chris Sutton, and he's taking the high road there. He's got enough speed. Woo, I'll tell you what. McClaskey took a look over there. He's wondering, boy, maybe I did the wrong thing. I'll tell you what, though. He's still out in front of Sutton, but not by much. Sutton coming under. Oh, grabs a handful of brakes. I'll tell you what. Discretion, the better part of Allen. McClaskey to win. Sutton in second. 17, H. Reed, your fourth. Bennett, your third. Reed and Hedges. Main Moto 102, 36-40 Expert. Main Moto 103, the action's not over yet. They're still going to mix it up on that first straightaway. Randolph, Porter, Vera, Smith, and Cranfield. Brian Randolph out on top, heading down towards turn number 2 with Michael Cranfield in that 2 spot. Rolling down that third straightaway. All right, 49 bike. Jimmy Veras got back up there. Rob Porter in that 4th. He might be able to get on the box. He's got enough time. Gonna have to get to going, though. Oh, he might have just got on the box there. Brian Randolph in there for the win. Michael Cranfield in second. Oh, man. Race on for that little trophy. Back to the line they come. That's going to be 49 bike of Jimmy Veras with your third. And main moto number 103, 4650 Expert. Oh, just got tired on that one. Main Moto 104, 51-55 Expert. Scott Felt, Christopher Diaz, Emery Bleed, Dano Penico, Michael Duke, and Jaime Lea. All right, and there we go with the Nag 1 bike. Scott Felt out in front. Yep, Scott Felt leading the charge over there. The 5 bike, Christopher Diaz in that 2 spot. And 16, Emery Bleed in your 3. Rolling on towards that last turn. Scott Felt, man, got this one on lock. He's got it on overdrive as he brings it back. It'll be Scott Felt in there for the victory. Christopher Diaz in there for second. Emery Blee, your third. Daniel Pinnacle, 4th. Michael Duke, Jaime Lea. Main Moto 105, 56 and over Expert. Last race of day 1 of the Spring Nationals. Out on the track got Jim Garrett. Ken No Name Quintana got Kirk Collins, Kelly Leprechaun Payne, and Dr. J. Nolan. And that will be Jim Garrett as out in front. Jim Garrett leading the charge with the 125. Kirk Collins in that 2 spot. Ken No Name Quintana in your 3. A couple of 505 racing riders out there. Oh, man, they're mixing it up over there for second and third. Jim Garrett, though, he's coming back here going to get there for the win. Ken No Name Quintana in second. Kirk Collins your third. Dr. J. Nolan 4th, and Kelly the Leprechaun Payne, your final finisher of the day. Here in Main Moto 105, 56 and over Expert, and that will do it for this first day of the Spring Nationals 2026. Glad to have you all here. It's going to be a fun day of racing tomorrow. Make sure you get plenty of rest, but I'll tell you what, go out and check out the town. A lot of good things happening here in Albuquerque. And trophy crews, if you got any extra slips, bring them on back over here to the finish line. All you trophy crews, bring your slips back over here to the finish line. That's how we know you were there. So drive safe, stay safe, and we'll see you soon back at the track.
Pay me your respect 'cause you owe me, never change, still the same. Running things in my lane, play the game, gotta reign, anything. Know I gotta back it up, 'cause I talk a big game, 'cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, 'cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, oh, look, I don't play no games, I got no time for talking. I'm gonna talk a big game, I ain't got no options. I cannot stay where I'm at. I ain't got time to relax. I got my squad on my back. I put my team on the map. Tell them to pay me the max. To run against niggas a trap. I promise you not coming back. My team in position and nobody missing, and I am just stating the facts. You got a small time to act. It's best you just stay where you at. This ain't a game. I am just looking to conquer. I am no nonsense. Please don't turn me to a monster. I might just weigh on your conscience. You out of options. Way that I play it on haunt you. The way that it's looking is scary. These wins, they all necessary. Heavyweight, big games. Model the same. I talk a big game. Big game. I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, 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 big game.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Brace.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.